G'day, I'm Father Time and these are the new daily races. Me, I'm getting prepared. I'm rolling up a fatty. We've got 4 minutes until the races kick off. And, well, I'm kind of hopeful. I'm hoping that race B will be Group 4 and not something revolting like Group 1 or Group 2 or something like that. But you never know, it could be exciting as hell. Might be a really, really great week. Who knows? I don't know. But I've got my fatty rolled, as you can see. Well, it's not really a big one. But I don't want to be too baked to start with because I got to control stuff and look after stuff. G'day. How you doing? G'day, Danny. How you doing? And I see, hang on a sec, I got to put my binoculars on. And there's Foxy Plays. How you doing, bro? Raced you last week? Not sure if you remember. Oh, look, I'm an old fart. Really? You expect an old fart like me to remember? It takes one of those special names or something like that. But if we raced, I hope we did well and I hope we made friends and G'day, Joash. G'day. Things should get really exciting today. There should be some really fun racing. And this week, Father Time is not dropping to the back. This week, look, let me preface that. If the races are absolute shite, this week maybe still going from the back and, getting footage, making friends, getting on with people, all that sort of stuff that I like to do. I got to turn the media file down probably a bit. It might be just a little bit too loud. Oh, you and Nightwear got P1. You were not having fun with the Oh, I remember. Yeah, I had to fiddle around with the WRX and something or other. I do vaguely remember that. Here, let me fire this bad boy up. It's the premium gear. We're going full quality. Not a big one though, but just full quality to start with. So, because my voice will slow down and my brain will slow down, my reactions will probably remain glacial, like very slow stuff, like I'm in treacle. Yeah, but look, even if I didn't have fun with the WRX, I still have fun, you know what I mean? Like, this has been a sensational ride, this has. It's been so much fun doing the, streaming and getting a bit of relevance again as an old man. It's been fantastic. Right, so the races are about to drop. I'll change the scene over so that I'm small and the game's big. And I think I might need to change this around a little bit too. I think I've got to move the position to sort of like round about there or something so you can see tyre wear. But, I'm just not sure how to do it to make sure that everybody can see the exact position so that you can see the fastest lap and all that sort of thing. So anyway, I'll move it around over to there anyway just to get started. Oh, during the winter break. Hey, Hooksy, how you doing? Right, the races look like they've dropped. What's the first one? Gimme. Give me a look. Race C will be Group 3, I would say. I'll just get that screen up. It's usually Group 3 at this time. Well, it's likely to go back to Group 3. I wonder if they'll do something really spectacular. Race C. Now, what sort of track is this? Saint Croix B. Sacre bleu. And what is the Group 3? Racing Softs. Wow. Number of pit stops required 1. What sort of tyres we got? And intermediates and wet. So and what's the tyre wear going to be like? Tyre wear will be what? 3 times tyre wear. 9 laps. Well, we better get cracking, and of course. Oh, yeah. Hang on a sec. I'll definitely. I'll need something different than that. I will get ever faithful and reliable RCZ. Throw the softs on, and believe it or not, I'm not as prepared as I thought. I was too busy rolling the joint, and I forgot I've got to bandage my thumbs first. I don't want to enjoy it without you, Danny, but I'm going to try and enjoy it anyway. I wish you were here. But I do have to throw some band-aids on my fingers and do a little strapping, so it usually takes about 2 or 3 minutes. I do apologise, but if I don't get it done, I won't be able to go racing. I believe if it's Group 4 in Race B, I believe that'll be where I will probably find most profitable, and I'll get in. God knows I love St. Croix. St. Croix A particularly. It's my all-time favourite. Up there with Yamagiwa and a couple of other tracks. I do love Yamagiwa. I just love the idea of starting races without a dickhead corner to start. When you can start a race with a nice big sweeping bend for a change, instead of that absolute bullshit chaos that they inflict on us on a weekly basis. That's me just whinging as an old man. But I'll just get these bandaging getting done. If I don't do this, it tears the, because I'm old, the skin's not up to what it used to be in the good old days. So, of course, in the good old days, you go out there and you go and wrestle a moose or a buffalo or crocodile like we used to do as kids. We always wrestling crocodiles when we were kids, fighting snakes and killing roos, jumping on roos and stabbing them and stuff like that. No, we didn't do all that. It's all stereotypical. Steve Irwin and all those guys might have done some wrestling with them, but most Aussies don't get to wrestle crocodiles or kangaroos or anything. And we're smart enough to stay the fuck away from them. And the other thing about kangaroos, boy oh boy, are they like Australian fauna? Don't be fooled. Not very smart. Really, not really very smart at all. I used to drive these trains, and we were limited to a speed of over this section of track in summer, because the rails would deform and bend and twist and in the heat. This is out in the outback Australia, and there was this section of track that was restricted to 25 kilometres an hour, which is like 17 miles an hour. Now, a kangaroo can run at 40 to 50 kilometres an hour, which is around double the speed we were permitted to go. And I would run over 5 kangaroos in that section. Like, seriously, when you can run faster than something approaching at 17 miles an hour, like double the speed, and yet you can still get yourself run over, like, that's monumentally dumb. They used to run along next to the locomotive, and you'd see them. I'd be looking out the window, I'd be going, "Skippy, g'day," and he'd be bound, and his head coming up next to the window and coming down again and up next to the window, and I could see on his face, and he would accelerate round the front of the train and then drive up on the tracks and go, "Oh shit, the ballast and the rails and all that's a bit on. I'll have to change my foot." Bang! Next second, he's underneath your train getting all crumpled up, and you're thinking, "Man, why didn't you just run away? Away from the train, or faster?" No. Right, I'm sorry about that, but I did have to bandage the hands. I do have to pull some gloves on. Right, once that's done, that'll be the end of the interruptions. Oh, except for when I start rolling a smoke again. Sorry about that. Oh, Jesus wept. They've just been washed. And they're tight. And of course they got to get over the bandage. Oh, I had all this time to be ready, but I still wasn't. Completely forgot about my hands. Oh man. Finally. Hooray. Oh, it's only 6 minutes. Headphones. Racing softs. Qualifying time. One last thing to do. Just one last thing I got to put up is get my YouTube up, so I can get an accurate reflection of anybody watching. Right, I can see a bit of action there on the channel. It seems to be running. All right, away I go. God, I have to try and remember the layout. Why does my steering feel funny? Right, a little more volume. No, fuck this. I might go and get a ghost. Not for any other reason than to wake me up to the line without me crashing into the walls. There's bound to be someone that's done a time. And a Vipey, that will do. Oh, you started streaming on Twitch. Excellent, brother. Excellent. That should be good. I might have to check my settings, because we do my wheel settings, because they do feel a little funny. Just, yep, I'm in the correct set. I'll just go through my set first, make sure it's all correct, because I've done this before, because I do screw around with my settings a lot. Yep, everything's normal. Right, the idea, start with your first lap. Well, this is the way I do it. I short shift and I go for a smooth lap to begin with. I do love this track. I know the first bit, but I've just forgotten B. Is it to the left or down to the right? Yep, down to the right. Oh boy, this is treacherous, this too. Yeah, and I am taking my time, believe it or not. Oh, it's round. This one will be round to the right down the end here, I think. No. Oh, fuck, I can't remember what the layout is. I should know. Oh, it's to the left. Duh, look at the map. Might be a good race for fun, you know, like, we'll see how it goes, how the first half goes. I wonder if there's going to be any weather in it too. Oi, oi, oi. Now, is this the long... See, there's a variation of this where it goes straight ahead and it goes, boy, oh boy, do you develop some speed going down there. This is the one where you just hold it flat round here. And you got to make sure you don't miss your braking point or else it's shit city. All right, yep. Now remember. Left, right, left, and then the right. You've got to stay in tight and don't go too hard here or else you'll miss this corner and end up with that barrier on the right. Now I remember it. Good-o. We'll get after it and see if we can set a time, eh? I'm more likely to do Group 4, but this may be spectacular fun too. It was a bit late. I'll just try and complete this lap without smashing into something. Stay off the curbs. Oh, it likes to go hurdling, doesn't it? Hang on a sec. Who's that? Oh, you got a flight to catch. See you, Danny. Best of luck, mate. Stay safe. Go, Damage, how are you? Dirty bastards. I don't know if they're dirty bastards, but there are a few of them around, but I don't care about them. They don't bother me at all. Nothing bothers me, brother. I don't get angry, don't get upset. I do feel it, but I just choke it down and build a bridge and be a big boy and get over it. I can't be worried about it. I haven't got much time left to live, so I'm not going to waste it by being angry. So I am going to waste a little bit by rolling the smoke there. Now that you've said that, now that I've stopped to read a comment, sorry about that. I know it's not as entertaining as it should be, but I'm sort of like really more interested in what happens with Group 4 and what sort of track we get and tyre combo and all that sort of thing. But this one could be good too. Who knows? One of the good things about this is it's not so bad on the first corner, this one. So with the rolling start, it won't be too bad. It's not like a right angle. It's not like one of those dickhead things where they get you up to maximum speed on cold tyres and then put a right angle corner at the end of a horrendous braking zone, which I really think sucks balls. Anyway. Next time, pay attention to the braking zone, numbnuts. You get carried away with, soft tyres. Because soft tyres cover up all manner of ills. People think they're going real well, but soft tyres are just... If I had my choice, I'd practice on the hardest tyres, the hardest compounds always. That's the ones I just go to, straight to, always. Just fuck the soft stuff. Nice and wide for this one because it's a double. Swing a little, that's better. Little lift here. We've got a lap in the books anyway. That'll do. We've got one. Got one done. We'll see where that sits. It'll be 700th in the world, but it's okay. Oh, Bully goes to 209, of course. Right, there's a decent one to chase. Yep. Oh, what's race A? I'll go and have a quick look, see what race A is. Watkins Glen short course and a specified... Now this is... Race B is either going to be Group 4 or Group 1 or 2, eh? So I have a horrible feeling it's going to be Group 1 or 2. Something like that. Which suits some people, doesn't suit an old fart like me. So, decisions will be made after we see what the races are. But in the meantime, I'll go and I'll do qualifying in this until... Well, I'm certainly going to do it just for a couple of minutes, just until 4 minutes, 5 minutes, till I can see what race B is, and then I'll decide what I'm going to do from there. And I still got to smoke a fat Stoby. I mean, proper full strength. Come on, load up, load up, load up. Rubber bullets. Oh, what else have I got to check? Yes, my controller settings are a little bit hyper at the moment. Just take a tiny bit off everybody, just to make it a little more relaxed, a little more chilled. All right, let's get after this Pelican. Oh yeah, brake balance is a good thing to do too, isn't it? I forget all these things when I get really smashed. What tyres am I on? Softs? Why were you sliding then, you fucking things? You're not supposed to slide when you're on soft tyres. They're like super glue for cars. What do you call it overseas? Crazy glue or something. Swing a bit wider, I think, to open this angle a little more. Makes it a little less unstable, I think. Watch this jump. And this time, dickhead, don't miss the braking zone by, you know, about 20 yards or whatever the fuck I did. There's 100, there's 150, there's 100. 100 looks like the money. That'll do. Oh, we dropped off a long way, but, you know. But we'll build speed, you know. We'll build momentum as we go. We'll get used to it, you know. We'll get up to speed. Had a little bit too long off the throttle, then you tend to lose a little bit of steering if you just stay off the throttle a bit too long. Don't know if it was a good idea then to use that gear there. Slow, small improvement. Don't miss the corner. That's better. Without the slide. And I did a shit job here too. On this corner here. That's better. And swing a little wide though. I don't like his line there. No offence, but I'm in a different car. I need to get out a little wider here too. Just stay in fifth maybe. Drop through the gears as I go. Up shifted early to third. Yeah, that seemed to work better. What was it, 100, wasn't it? I had to lift a fair bit here too. Shit, I lost the mountain of time, eh? Just by fucking around. Should have stayed a bit more committed. He should have been committed. Anyway, I'll just finish this lap and I'll go and see what B is doing. Where is it? 100 here too. That was a bit tighter than last time. Should pick up a bit of time, yeah. Just wick the corner. Oh yeah, just wick both the apexes. Stay in 5th, I think. No. Staying in 5th wasn't a good idea. Oh, so mental note, use 4th there. Alright, there's mountains of time to get, so should again get down to the 210s or something like that without too much trouble. Sooner or later. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey. G'day Darren, how are you, mate? How are you doing? I am sensational. I rolled an ordinary smoke, but I got to roll a fat one. But I've oh, good. The races have changed over. I'll just have a look at the other screen, mate. I got 3 hours of fresh music too, which took a while to compile. Group 4. Oh, this actually does look good. Racing mediums. Sweet. Hey. This doesn't look too bad. All right, we'll go with Old Faithful to start with. Racing mediums, yeah. We'll go with Old Faithful, the Audi. But this could be a sensational week. Sensational, I'll tell you. Sensational. I got the headies on, but I want to roll a joint first before this. But I'm excited. I already think I'll be entering this race probably. Oh, but what a great circuit. You know, for Group 4. I don't think this is a fantastic circuit for Group 3, but I think it's magnificent for Group 4. Mind you, I'm slow as fuck everywhere, so Group 4 is definitely more my jam. But as everybody knows, I've got a built-in excuse. I'm as old as the hills. I'm nearly 70 years old. Well, closer to 70 than I am to 60. I'll be 68 next birthday. Oh, this is going to be great. And this is at least one car I know where to use the brake balance. It's an old favourite, this car. I like everything. I like it because it feels like we're in slow motion. After Group 3. Although, I got to say, Group 3 at Red Bull and the manufacturers was pretty how you going, because you've got an event where you can only use 2 tyres, wets and mediums. Yet you had the full spectrum of tyres available to you, and all you could do was wets and intermediates. Yeah, that's right. I think I might need a G7 or something like that here. But I'm definitely going to run round in the Megane in this. See, we've got medium tyres. Yeah, I did a whole stack of manufacturers. I had a whole bunch of different results. It was fantastic. I was just so disappointed that they only had the one stupid weather pattern. And so, of course, everybody just worked out the strategy, and there was only one strategy. so short-sighted that they didn't have a multitude of weather patterns. And of course I got to turn, oh, this is so nice, premium grade, and it tastes sweet too. Don't you just love it when it tastes great as well, aside from just, you know, smashing the shit out of you. I'm sure that'll be a killer time. 234, shit. Nearly 235. Holy mackerel. I was overtaken by a fat kid on a skateboard. Right, is anybody at 231? Oh, that'll do for it. No, I don't want a profile. Yeah. Right. But we probably won't be messing around. We'll obviously just mess around for a few races, but I'll decide what car I'm going to go for. But I have a feeling that this week, this race, we'll use this race and like stop fucking around with the gun from the back. There's heaps of different cars to choose from, probably. So I expect the leaderboard will be nice and confused to begin with. You know, there'll be a whole smattering of different cars to use. Oh, but I'm looking forward to using the Megane, because fuck does it pull strongly. It is so... It's faster than this car, you know. Wait for me, you fucker. And I need to turn the force feedback up too, because I turned it down for the Group 3 thing I was doing, rooting around with it. So I need, with FF cars, I need full, you know, the full Monty. Yeah, it won't be with this particular. It's not difficult keeping up with this particular one, but it's not a fast ghost. I think it's like 2 seconds off the fastest guy, but I think it was the fastest replay that was there. And if I didn't make 700 mistakes, you know, we would have been pretty damn close to it. No, that's shit. Let's go and let's see if there's a really fast ghost. We need something really, really quick to chase. 229. Oh yeah, of course. Why am I not surprised that the Citroën is so quick? It's been quick everywhere. Right. Yeah. Okay. So we'll be entering this next race. We won't go in the Rooster. We'll go on this one, and whatever time I get, and we'll definitely go and race in this one. I'll go and check the oil too first. But this one should be a lot of fun. Probably would be better served in a all-wheel drive, but it is on mediums, and you can really poke an FF into the corners when you're on mediums. You got a lot more adhesion. The oil will be fine, of course. I'm usually like really surprised that I need to do the oil because I do it so frequently. But you know, every now and then it sneaks up and you miss. Yeah, but we'll be in this race for sure. And it's no waiting, no delay this week by the look of it. I think we'll just get at it and see how we go. See if we can wriggle our way out of B grade and up to A. It's definitely. I'm well pleased that it's not Group 1 or Group 2. I have a feeling the air conditioning has frozen up again. We've just had these severe storms come through, and whenever they come through, my air conditioning just says, not happy. So, was that NSX we were chasing, 231.3? He wasn't that, I think so. I expect we can get somewhere near. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I need a bit more force feedback too, don't I? I need the full banquet. Thank you. That's everyone. I can feel the steering bucking now on my hands. Oh, goody. We got a fast ghost. Wait for me, you prick. Now, I think, I'm not sure, but I think that if you actually get this right here, that you should be able to stay reasonably well with him. Yeah, no, we hit it nicely. I don't think that's a pen. Even if it is, I don't care. It's nearish. Yeah, I thought we could stay reasonably close. See, it's got enormous gears. Third, fourth and fifth are monstrous in the Audi. You have to, and that's the thing with driving FF cars. You see those stupid little gear changes I do? They're just to pull the nose around when I feel as though it's dropping off the line. There, like that one. It's just to stop it from dropping off the line. And we absolutely fucking baked it. But it doesn't matter, it was because I started talking about what I was doing. But like there, where we used third to pull it back onto this inside line where I could touch this apex on the inside. Because if you know you're going all right if you're touching the apexes on the inside. Well, that was nice. Oh, this car will be reasonably good here. Yeah, it'll be reasonably good here. Wait, I'm too busy reading the... Yeah. Yeah, I will, I'll probably do, depending on what, if the AC has shit itself, I have to let it rest for a while. Like you got to roast out of the oven, you got to rest it. It just doesn't like doing what it's supposed to do. Alright, this could be, I don't mean the lap's going to be better, the lap's going to be shit, but there's a stack of time available. I've only just got to hit these reasonable. I started missing when I started talking, but that's neither here nor there. The race is going to be fun anyway, I think. So if I don't just shit the bed up here on after the first transitioning, so it's pretty hard when you get a joint here. But I do have to roll a smoke before it. The qualifying time we got will be well and truly good enough to start, somewhere in the top half of the field. And results don't really matter that much to begin with, because we haven't sorted out a car or anything yet. But I'm going to try a few cars as well, and there'll be some mixed results to start with. But it'll settle down to and the results will probably be pretty reasonable. A track I know well, very comfortable on. And I think there's going to be quite a few cars to choose from. And I really, 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 really want to see how the Megane eats this thing up this straight here. Because even the Audi is as strong as this car. Mind you, this is only the fastest guy at the moment. Obviously, it's going to get much faster. And the Citroen will probably be sensational, blah-de-blah, later on. But at the moment, just the very first car I've picked has got enough grunt up the hill here to stay with it. Right. Actually, it's running it down, to be honest. But, like I said, this is only the fastest guy at the moment. Yeah, I missed that terribly last time. This is where I fell off. Because I did a gear change that I didn't need to. So, right here, that's right. One necessary gear change here. Just stay in second. And don't miss this corner and you're good to go. That's it. Now we're good to go. Well, we'll make up some time on what we did. Because I really did an absolute pox job here. I didn't stick on the inside and I missed it here too. So I should get into the blue. Get into a blue. Oh, that's right, and I dropped off the throttle here too. Come on, give me some blue, fuck ya. That's better. Oh, that's right, and I lifted on this corner down here too. Oh, there's so much time available, even in the old Audi. I had to lift here, that's right, last time. This time I said, no, all good to go. And I missed the braking point here last time too. So much time available still. Oh, I know we're not going to complete the lap. I just want to do a bit of research. I just want to do a little research here on this flip-flop. Will I get time to do it? Will I get time to learn anything from it? Yes. I got time to learn something. I got time to learn that even when I took the slightly wrong line, just holding the throttle on there, you can steer through there without falling off. Beautiful. So it'll definitely be mixed results to begin with. But we're not terribly far off, to start with. But this, there'll be plenty of good cars, and of course, there's always the bullshit that goes on at this first corner here. And the bullshit at the last corner. But, you know what I'm like. And the baker's floored you. Good on you, Darren. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. I love the first one of the day, especially if I've had a really big night's sleep or something like that, and I wake up in the morning and because I've never got anything to do. So, I should do some networking. Hang on a sec. There's no no problems with the audio at the moment. Is that true? Please tell me it's so. Yeah, give me some feedback if you would, guys. Please, 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 so much. Oh, good. Yeah. Well, we pretty much got new equipment again. Yeah, got a new boom mic only a week ago. Brand new capture card only 2 or 3 days ago, and like they were only 3 or 4 months old to begin with, but I suspect they don't like being around smokers either. Well, hey, what are your thoughts on driver behaviour? Wonder how they'll be, eh? Can you also let me know, in the sense of the relation... Oh, hang on, come on, mouse, where are you? The relation of the engine sound to me speaking. Is it too loud or am I a little too soft? I just turned it up a little bit because I've had that issue before. And people have said, oh, no, it sounds all right. And I listen to it later on and I go, fuck, that's awful. All right, I've got to concentrate. No, I don't have to concentrate. Why would I have to concentrate? He lifted. He had a little poo there. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get right behind him and give him a push. Because we're working together. It's in my interest to do that here early. He's an A+ driver, I think. I think he is anyway. I want him to know that he's not under any pressure from me to wreck his race. I could have got in front of him, but then he might have got desperate and it might have slowed both of us down. And I'm on cold tyres in an FF car, which sucks balls. So I have to be a little bit circumspect to make sure I can hold the inside seat. Like normally that's fourth gear, but see the gap. If we can get a decent gap and be nice and smooth to begin with, when the tyres warm up, I might be able to close on him a bit. I don't give a fuck if he's A+ or not. Oh, he's good though. I like the way he just says, fuck it, I'm just going to smash the curve. I'm just going to smash full throttle. When the tyres aren't warmed up in an FF car, I got to tell you, I don't know if you guys drive them much, but I got to tell you, first lap, you just got to show the tyres a lot of respect. And you got to say, yeah, no worries, I'm just going to let you do your thing until you get nice and warm and start helping me out. I do a little bit of silly gear changing. That's mainly to stop the tyres from spinning up because it's FF, you know. Now they're warmed up, there's no excuse really. Now it's up to me just to, not that I've got a grooved lap, like obviously, like everybody else, I'm the same as everybody else, I'm not grooved in yet. But it's possible to become grooved in if I do enough laps. You know, so, but I don't normally bore people with doing qualifying shit. So I'll probably only just do whatever qualifying I need between. I've got to not miss this corner like I did last time. I like to stick on the inside because I'm in an FF car. It isn't the same when you're driving other style vehicles or other style cars. They do stuff differently, but FF, you know, it's sort of like my jam. Yeah, fourth gear rather than using third to hold the inside and just nicking this apex here and not totally fucking this next one like I did last time. Getting a bit straighter on the brake. Oh, that's better. Yeah, got the apex on the inside. And again. We've only got a slight lead, but I might get up to speed. I might pick up some pace yet. At the moment, my pace is pretty poxy, but you know, because I was sloppy, you know, sloppy to a few corners, and essentially you should be able to just hold the throttle flat down through most of that. And those boys have closed right up on us. Those horrible men at the back and their incredible fighting machines. Yeah, I really do feel like the air conditioner's shit because it's not, I think my air conditioning has frozen up again, and if so I can't really stream because the heat becomes so extreme for the computers, because we're in Australia and it's coming into summer and it's after a hot afternoon, so the air is very hot and a lot of humidity. And you know, like, I might have to use a different car, I don't know. You notice the absence of talking there? That's because I was too busy watching the guys behind. I just got to make sure I position the car in such a position that if they do catch up and they do start getting right into me, I've got to have the car balanced enough to cope with any sort of like grubbiness. Which means essentially that I've got to know exactly where my car is in relation to the track and where he is in relation to me, you know. I'm sort of like, I do watch, but the reason I'm watching is because I know he's closed in on me. That's the reason I'm watching, so I'm race aware of where he is and when he's going to go for his whatever he's going to go for, because obviously he wants my position, so he's going to do something to get it, you know. So I have to be aware of what he's doing and what sort of car he's in. I think he's in a G70 or something like that, and he's got the all-wheel drive, so it would be a huge amount, or it'd be hard to contend with it. I should be able to get through this next session and up the straight without any real worries from him. I don't think the car's that quick that it can overtake me or anything before then. But like me, he can just hold the throttle down in the G70 or whatever it is. Like, if I was him, I would just work with me, you know, but he doesn't want to do that. It's because he's got his own thoughts. So I've now got to worry about him hitting me at the braking zone. I've got to cut the inside, of course. I don't like it. I would have preferred the faster outer line, but I've got to cover the inside. It's not like I've got a choice, because they will stick their nose in there, and we all know what happens then. There's a rectal examination straight after it when they stick their nose in, and you don't want that to happen. So you've got to cover the inside sometimes, even when you don't want to. And I've got to stop fucking this up. Well, that's a little better. Slower. But more rhythmic. Oh, good, we got a little bit of a gap. I didn't see that forming, but we got a tiny little gap formed. That's kind of handy. Hopefully we can hold him off now. But once again, it's entirely on me to not throw it away by fuck-assing around or doing something different than what I normally do. Well, not that I normally do something here yet. And I can't be distracted by stuff going on in the background, people missing corners and all that sort of rubbish. I've just got to always focus on what I've got to do. My task, and assignment number one is this one, is brake longer in the higher gear. That's the secret, is to brake. When you come in to brake for that corner and similar corners, stay in the higher gear a little longer than you normally do. Don't instantly downshift. Yeah, it's still it's super warm in here at the moment. And I'm pretty certain my air conditioner is just frozen up again, and that'll be the end of any cool air, so I might have to pull the pin for an hour or two and get everything worked out. That was the line I wanted to take last time, was the wider outline. You might have seen it there, where how long I spend in the higher gear when I'm braking. And we've got a pleasant gap, which doesn't mean back off. One of the things that happens is people get a nice big gap and then they say, oh, well, I'll just back off. You're actually more prone to making mistakes. I don't mean that you have to max, but you should still give it full value. You do the thing that got you there. You don't try and protect it or nurse it, because that just nearly always leads to, consequential fuck-ups. And even if you don't do it quite as well as you did last time, like that time I was a couple of tenths down, you're usually going to maintain the bulk of whatever gap you got. In 2 seconds, there's unlikely that there can be an Exocet missile hit me at the thing. But there could be if I miscalculate the braking by trying to brake too late. So the idea is to get nice and straight before I put the brakes on. Doesn't matter if I lost a second. It makes no difference or whatever. As long as I complete it and get the job done, and job done. Right, that means that we can fuck around as much as we like now with this race with that in the bank. We can do whatever the hell we want. We're going to go to the studio, roll a fatty. Oh, I suppose I better do a studio with the game in the background, eh? Hang on, I'll just add the game in the background so that you can see what's going on. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Where it is? Yeah, that's too big. Shrink, you bastard. No, 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 no. We want you smaller. We don't want you moving everywhere. Stick that up there. Oops, that's probably a bit big. I know where we should have it. We'll move it and just put it right there. Get rid of the big ugly melon. Anyway, that's near enough. No, a bit smaller over there. All right. All right. I will just go to the game thing. Thank whoever's there. Hey, Del, how are you, mate? Where'd you finish, Del? You were an A and you dropped down a bit. Did you have... Oh, you were in a TT too. Hey, excellent, mate. Yeah, we'll try something else. But that was a bit of fun. Look, let me take these stupid bloody headphones off. Yeah, we've only got a couple of minutes, I know. I want to try a different car, but I also want to roll something. So hang on a sec. Change car. A very similar little car, but it, you know, the gearing's a bit different. That might not be as whatever. I'm just making excuses. If I go really shit in it, it's down to me. I fucked up. I really shouldn't go too bad in it because it's a car I know really, really well, and I've driven it heaps lately. So. Oh, okay. Thank you. Engine noise slightly louder. All right, goody. That's exactly what I was looking for. Video capture device 2. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can see there. I did turn it down a bit there. All right. Right. I just have to memorize what number is. So 66. 66. That should be easy to remember. I've got it at 66 for the things. Like, the thing is, unless I change over to different headphones and then log into YouTube, which I've got YouTube on in the background on the other screen, just so I can confirm that everything is actually running the way it's supposed to. I didn't bother trying to do vertical streams because they've been sucking balls lately, and no matter what you do, it's so hard to get it to come out of portrait mode. So I haven't been trying to do the vertical streams lately. So the slight change, yeah, I've read that. Yeah, thank you for the feedback. It's invaluable, man. It really is. It's invaluable. But I can't be distracted from the main focus here, and that's to roll a smoke. And just be a standard one, I think. I might... Oh, yeah, this is excellent because I actually can miss a race. Do some qualifying in a couple of different cars. I can miss a race because, well, two things. One, I can demonstrate the method I use as an old man to get a decent time. Like, we're still up near the front with this absolute rubbish time. You know, so, well, you know, we're a long way off a decent time, but we're near the front half of the field, and anybody could get the time I got just about. So, it's basically a doddle around to get that time in an Audi. So 2:32.3 should be fine for just about anybody in race C. in driver rating C or B, you know, that time 2:32.3 should be more than perfectly acceptable. I'll change the screen, of course. I'm just rolling the smoke. Well, it's good. We're up the front end of the field. I don't know anything about the car, to be honest, on this track. I've never driven there. I'll just change the screens so that you can see everything perfectly well. And I'll just try and say hello to a few people, let them know it's live on YouTube. Get the message done first, then you can attach people to it. I actually worked out how to do this a bit better now. I can actually usually get a few people to notice alright, I'm only going to get 2 to notice, but it doesn't matter. They'll think they're special, and they are. I want people to come in and see an old man going around being competitive, being kind, being considerate, not hitting people, not losing his temper. I don't lose my temper. And not punting people off, giving everybody a fair chance. Just total fair racing. You know, the way it's supposed to be, like the cars are real. So I won't run into other people, and I won't push into people just so that I can get their position, you know. But after this race, I'll try and set a time in this car, maybe the Audi again, a few other cars, a G7, a WRX, a few different cars, but whatever the cars will be, they won't be the meta cars. G'day Wayne, how are you doing, my friend? Oh, hang on, I better put the headphones on. Sorry, I got to do the racing thing. Oi. And I might as well not drop back. Wherever I end up in the field is wherever I end up, because I haven't done any laps in this car yet. But wherever I finish... special use of first gear to pull up. Yeah, we just did a race in the Audi. We just finished one, and we finished second, I think. And it was relatively simple. It's a track I know really well, so there's no excuses, like. But I think these are going to be the meta cars, whatever these things in front are. But, you know, I think you'll have a choice of cars to drive if you really want to. Oh, Megani. Or Megan. And, of course, I have to take it easy because I'm on cold tyres. They are too, but it's really different in an FF car. See the car behind me? He closed right down. I got to close the gap on the inside because he's got the all-wheel drive and he closed right in. Now, if I'd conceded that position there straight, or didn't block the inside, I would have lost 2 or 3 positions straight away. And the reason I'm doing what I'm doing at the moment is I've got to get some heat into the tyres, so I'm sort of like flogging them into the corner a bit. But that little move there sort of like saved me 3 or 4 positions. I didn't like doing it much. I much prefer to be on the fast line. But there's no heat in the tyres yet. And that's why old mate in the, what do you call it, actually no, this guy behind me's fast. Obviously he's in a meta car. He got past the fella in I think it was a Lancer, and to be honest I haven't ever done a single fucking lap here in this car, but it does appear as though it's got it's still got all the top end grunt that I thought it had. Ooh. It'd be funny if I felt pressure, but I usually don't feel it. Pressure is just sort of like a form of fun. Oh, and we've got a little bit of slip here too. And this thing is an absolute monster, this car. The Gran FF, if you don't know about it, have a look at it. It pulls like there's no tomorrow. Like here, it will just say, fuck you. You know, it's that good. Look at it, it just says, come here, you bastard. If you master the braking on it. Good things could happen. Oh, we've got a little brake too, a little mini brake on the guys behind. If I can get round through this corner in fourth gear, it'll be okay. No, I haven't learned how to do it yet. I had to use third degree because I knew it was drifting off the line, and I lost time as a consequence by trying to go in there in fourth. But it is the right gear. My timing just sucked balls. Timing was better there. Oh, that was all right too. Alrighty. Now, if we can be not so untidy here, this could work out all right. Yep, hold the flat. Got a little bit of a mini brake. Got the inside, straighten. Oi, oi! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! I just want to hold onto his slip so that we can put a bit of a gap in the field, and that way I can have a leisurely finish. And then I can smoke my smoke and enjoy myself. I think he was untidy through here last time too. Yeah, he was untidy, a little left. Did you see that? He lost time. He drifted out a little too far to the left. I realistically should go for the overtake, but I'm just going to bank some DR. So we'll just stay with him and just fiddle around. It's better to maintain this little space we got with the others. If we can keep a good gap to them, we can bank some decent DR, you know. We never know, he might do something silly and... Oh, actually, I might not fuck up this next corner, not this one. This one down here, I'm going to need to grab third, because last time I come down through here, I tried to do it in fourth, and fourth is the right gear, but I just didn't time it. Oh yeah, you can time it in fourth, and just get the inside apex, and that should stretch the legs out nicely. Good, no curb riding, and we've still maintained that gap. He said, oh yeah, pretty much. Still around 3 seconds, isn't it? Yeah. Which is enough for me to know that I'm not going to get any dive bombing action here at the corner. So the whole focus will be as smooth as humanly possible in my entry. So I'm going to get out and straighten so that when I hit the brakes, I'm in more of a straight line, which gives me more control over it. It's really important to do stuff like that, is to, if you've got the opportunity to straighten, by all means straighten before you get on the brakes, and stay in the higher gear for longer. Right, now we've got that lovely big comfortable gap so we can just chill for the rest of it. But old mate here, I think he's doing a little bit of a lift. He's not super confident on it. He's just not, I don't think he's holding the throttle down flat, and which I think is something that would be probably, might be more difficult than people realise. So they'll go and pick a car like the Meta and find out that the Meta's fucking hard to drive. So, you know, maybe don't pick it. Maybe pick your old favourite. Obviously this time I'm going to try and put a bit of pressure on him and see if he makes a blue-boo if I do. I want him to be aware that I'm sort of like closing the gap. So that, because I know those cars are notoriously hard to drive, and maybe this time I won't totally pleb this corner. Oh, how disgraceful having to use third, but it did help me keep the inside and touch this apex, which means I can just give it full Monty down here. Inner apex. That's horrible. You hear those noises it makes when it's bouncing, valve bouncing. I hate doing that because you can't do it in the real car. Oh, we haven't got there yet. Fuck. Are we there yet? I thought it was the last lap. Fuck it. I have to pay attention again for another whole lap. Fortunately, we have a nice big fat cushion. We've got one underneath my ass, and we got and there's minimal tyre wear to be worried about. Damn. Hey, Carl, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Always love to have you drop in. And people watching, it's Just Carl's in the house. He has his own channel. Make sure you go and check it out. It's Just Carl. He's got plenty of content there. He's not doing a lot of streaming right at the moment, but I'm sure he'll be back bigger, brighter, and better than ever really soon. But he's got plenty of content there to check out. You can just hold the little fucker flat. Yeah, but see here, every single time I close right up on him, and I think it's only because he's lifting, because it's actually probably harder to do that than it looks. I've got to try and put a bit more pressure on this time. A little earlier on the throttle down, and not fucking, because I absolutely totally screwed this corner a few times now. And I was weak here too last time on this corner, really weak. Oh fuck, I wasn't much better. I was better, but I was weak. But I am creeping a little closer, see if we can put a little bit of pressure on him. You know, you always want to, you don't want ill will on them, of course, but you want them to, you know, make a mistake so you can get right up on them. I did do the brake balance, yeah. Sometimes I do whole races and forget to have done the brake balance. But it's great, even in this little car, because it's Group 4, you can actually go into that corner just nine times out of 10, just about in any car, and hold the throttle just flat to the floor. Yeah, I'll catch up on the comments in a second. I know we got 4 seconds and I should be able to look at the comments, but we'll get the job done, hey? That'll be 2 seconds in a row. Woohoo! And that'll be good DR, so we can really have some fun then and do whatever we want. We've already banked so much DR, we're good to go. But the air conditioner does feel like, because I'm hot. I'm so damn hot. Right. Just turn that down a little bit. studio with the game going. Yep. Oh, nice job. Yeah, you can teach old dogs new tricks. Oh, I appreciate that, Carl. Thanks very much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so... Oh, hang on. Let me take these stupid bloody headphones off. And I got to check to see if the air conditioner is, in fact, iced up again. If it is, it's very hot in here and the equipment will get... Oh, stupid fucking headphones. See, I'm sweating in the headphones. And the AC, we had this massive storm roll through. That it just seems to be one of the things that happens with the AC is that when the atmosphere changes and it just suddenly goes from dry to having a whole bunch of moisture in it, it just turns into an arsehole, you know. I'm just trying to do a little bit of networking. Live on YouTube. I only got one of them, but anyway. Oh, we had an A+ driver behind us, eh? So we would have picked up a bit of DR out of that. Oh, hell, I better save a replay or two, too. Although, obviously, I've got the stream replay, but sometimes I just like to have a look to see how good or bad I was. Check the air. Oh, no, it's not the air filter. I can reassure you because there's no air filter on it. I keep the fins. I remove the gauze and everything. I keep the fins all clean and everything. No, it's an atmospheric thing that happens like every single time. Fellas, we're going to miss one race because we're going to dedicate the time first to checking the AC, which will take about 60 seconds or 30 seconds. And the second part we'll do some qualifying. We'll get ourselves a decent quali time and probably try a couple of different cars. So I'll use this one for a qualifying time, but we'll have 21 minutes of qualifying time. I don't normally put people through it, but it's a really good opportunity to do it with people viewing and to see the process, how you can set a decent qualifying time. And I'll do it the way that I recommend anybody who's in C grade or B grade. I know I'm talking big because I'm only a B grader at the moment. But there is a technique that this old fella uses. I'm 67 going on 68 years old, 75% vision, and yet every week I can put a time in the top 2 or 3% in the world in both Group 3 and Group 4. And I do that every single week. Very seldom do I drift outside the top 3% and maybe in the top 4%. But you can bank on it every week. Group 4 or Group 3, I can put a time down that's in the top, between 2 and 4%. Now, if you can do that at my age, it's not because I'm a great driver or anything. It's because I've got this technique that I use and I want to share it with people. I want to give it away free. I don't want money ever. And I need to stop talking. I need to go and check the AC. And I'm going to do that first. And then I'm going to come back and talk shit. So I'll be back in a moment. Forgive me. As I feared, the air conditioner has frozen up. However, that is not going to stop me because it is getting towards evening and it will cool down, and we have had a rainstorm, so atmospherically it will be cooler again. So, yeah, Carl, I didn't say it dropped its gas, mate. And, you know, when you've had the same air conditioner in the same place for the last 10 years and it does things on a regular basis and you know that its behaviour's there and it functions perfectly fine for most of the time, like 95% of the time, 99% of the time it functions fine. But whenever we get a rainstorm come in, the atmospheric conditions change outside and the air that takes in, it suddenly says, not happy. And I'm not saying that any gas levels change or anything, it just freezes up, man. So that's the way it is. Oh, here, hey, let me catch up on the comments too, guys. Now there's no stress or pressure on me to do anything, so I'll just catch up on them. And right, okay. Yep. Anyway, if I incorrectly responded there, I'm very, very sorry. AC doesn't just drop gas in. Yeah. Could be either a leaking refrigerant line or restricted airflow. I am an air conditioning tech. I know that, Carl. It's Isaiah has dropped its gas with them. No, Hooksy, yeah. Roger, I'm sorry. All right, guys. All right, thank you. All right, I've caught up on the comments. Yeah, I see that, Carl. You didn't say anything there at all. That was just responding to another comment. Absolutely, totally got it. You're very clean racing, Wayne. Excellent. And Darren, you're right. You're working in an AC factory. So, like, both of you are very good in the field. And you're dead right that both of them are exactly the things here. Yeah, it's totally... it's not anything. It's neither fucking here nor there. It's just that my air conditioner's frozen up. I'm going to plug along. I'm running. Obviously, I know what to do is to run the thing on fan. You know, make sure that it's got ventilation everywhere around it, sucking in as much of the local air, and get it all to get back to a better condition, so it's not frozen deep down inside, not deep frozen inside. So I've got to run it for 45 minutes to an hour on fan. And then it'll come good, and then that will be the end of the section, and it won't be a problem anymore. But I'll just get through it. It's going to be a bit sweaty and uncomfortable for a while. I'll be a whingy old bitch. And then, and actually what I will hear in the background is hear big chunks of ice falling off because it's got this big frozen white wall. It's sort of like, you know, in Game of Thrones when they come up to a big fucking ice wall. That's what it's like. It's got on the front of it. And it's even got some blue in it, so it's got that Arctic feel to it. The only trouble is, when it's as cold as fuck and I'm not. Isn't that a great irony? The air conditioner's saying, oh, I'm chill, man, I'm really cool. But he's saying, how are you going, Father? Are you all right? No, I'm sweating like a pig. Oh, yeah, but it's really chill here. All right, I've got to make my air conditioner hot so I can be cold. It's one of the weird ironies, isn't it? All right, I got a smoke rolled. All right, the technique for laying down a simple time. First part is be slow, be smooth to begin with. Doesn't matter what ghost you follow, the fastest one's fine. Pick the fastest ghost, which is what I do, and just look at his back wheels where he goes on the track. Especially if you're in the same car. I'm never in the same car as the Meta car. But it doesn't stop me from like I watch what the fastest ghost does in relation to his back wheels and how he is in relation to the track limits. And if I can see him riding up right onto the top of the track limits safely, then I know that I can get up to near the track limits. But the only way I'm going to know where the track limits are is if I drive right up to them. So I encourage people to go slower, but drive right out to the track limits. Even though you could go into the corner much more narrowly and get through because you're going slower, don't do that. Go out and stay on the really fast line, even if you're going slower. Just go right out to them to get your brain to set the pattern. My strongest advice is choose your fucking favourite car. You know, the one you feel most comfortable and fastest in. And stop freaking out about using the Meta car. because that is not the way to doing a good, well, it is one way to do it, but it's, in my opinion, if you're of limited skills like we all are, where we're all just average plebs, and if you've got average skills, just take your favourite car. That's what my advice is. And don't worry about the meta. So, this isn't, my all-time favourite car is probably the Audi. I love that car, truly love that car. And I can do a decent time in it. But I'm going to use the Megane in this just to do, I'm going to do a lap as I recommend you do if you're saying C grade or B grade and you want to set a decent time. This will be the speed that I do it at, will be like 50 to 75% throttle. That's all I'll use. And this is the time that you can get just doing 75% throttle. Not flogging your car, just 75% of your favourite car's throttle. Here we go. Let's go and get a ghost. I probably already got one because I quite often do it, 37 times, but now this is going to be just at 50 to 75% throttle. I'm just going to change the temporary exposure up a little bit because I've got old eyes and I don't see quite as well. I've only got 75% vision. Right, here's the recommended approach for anybody. Hang on, I will turn the engine noise up. I'm aware it sucks. Just give me a second to stop car. I'll just get the settings right for the engine noise. So I can 64. All right. All right, this is like 75% throttle. Just look at the revs in the middle where I'll change at the like Veyron style. Just jogging. That's just jogging's pace. This is just Veyron. Like it just, and this is just to lay down us a nice, slow, smooth time. And this is the sort of time you can get with just jogging. Because we came in there a bit slower, I can just hold the throttle flat to the floor. We're in group 4. And even though it's ridiculous and I'm going uphill, I'm going to short shift here into 6th, losing even more time. But like, how far behind are we? Are we really that far back? And we're just jogging. Just gentle, easy, hardly any throttle on, just jogging. All the way nearly around in 4th. Just jogging speed. Like, if you're a girl, your boobies wouldn't even be bouncing. Oh, that's so sexist, you old man. Yeah, fuck yeah. Because that's me, I'm a sexist old man. But I'm going to die soon, so what the fuck does it matter? I don't have to answer to any other prick. I only did the downshift there, I didn't get into the throttle, I just changed the downshift to put it on the rotation. And it's just to get it on the line. There's this smooth line that you can just roll around in. Even with short shifting, you can just roll around without any real stress. Like Sunday driving with grandma in the back. With little gentle short shifts and, how you going, mate? I'm just going to short shift and keep up with the fastest guy in the world, just jogging along. Like, yeah, I'm going to lose a little bit of time because I didn't rev it out, but I'm not going to lose a lot. Oh, look at this Megane saying, look, I'm just going to jog along at half throttle and keep up with the fastest car in the world. Yeah, no problem. What a car this Megane is for grunt. Like, can you imagine how much closer you can get if you were flogging it? I lost a big chunk of time in the middle because I was talking shit there, but like, we'll do another time. This time I'll pay a little bit more attention. Hang on, no, I won't. I'll stop you with the comments. Oh, Mitsubishi splits in Iraq, yeah. They, my parents had them had the same thing in their home. My parents were from this, like, you think, like I'm from a long way back, but like my parents are way back, and they spent, like, considerable amount of money to get the air conditioner in, and that it only got turned on 3 times in a year. Like, seriously, they wouldn't turn it on because it used electricity. Seriously. And Mum would only put it on because in Australia, Christmas is fucking hot. Like, it can be 105 degrees, 110 degrees, 100 degrees on Christmas Day. And when all the relatives come over, she would grudgingly put the air conditioner on. I'll put it on for an hour or two. Like, fuck off, just leave the fucking thing running. But no way. Oh, man. Sorry, it just reminded me of it. I'll pay a bit more attention this time, but I am only going to use 3/4 throttle. But I'll just pay a bit more attention. See what sort of time we can get. I am holding the throttle flat to the floor. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like doing that. But I'm just doing the change points are just in the middle there. I haven't revved it out to get the full power out of the thing. And we can jog along with just doing 3/4 throttle. And look where the fastest guy in the world is. He's just in front of us. Come here, mate. Where are you going? Pretty sure that's a bit better than last time. And this is too. Short shifted. I did it right. Oh, that's right. And I absolutely screwed the pooch on this corner because I was too busy talking shit. And they're still short shifting, Veyron style. It's not even revving it out. Oi! I had to rev it out then because I'd fucked up. But otherwise I wouldn't have, if I didn't fuck up the line there, it still would have been just jogging around on this. Oh good, I deserve a penalty anyway. Because it was poor driving. I suppose I was thinking about where my lighter was. So I'm just making heaps of old excuses. Alright. Anyway, you can essentially see if I hadn't have made that mistake there, we would easily do a 34, 33, with using fuck all throttle. All right. Now, you can obviously see that we would have picked up a bunch of time. We would be like 33, 34. No trouble at all without even really revving it out. Now this time, we'll chuck it in there. We'll have a go at it. Oh, actually, I better find out when the next race is so I can register for it. Just so I don't miss the next race screwing around. It's only in 5 minutes, so yeah, well, time flew past. Mind you, it didn't really for me because it's fucking hot in here. Anyway, so there we go. We'll get time to do... Oh, I really should try a different car. Although I didn't give this one much of a chance. Yeah. We'll give this one a go. We did get a decent second out of it. So, and of course, it'll be in my interest to settle on a car. If I go chasing DR, I will have to settle on a car. That way, when I'm off camera or something like that, or if it stays too hot here, I'll end the stream and I'll go and groove in on a car and, you know, flog the shit out of it until I, you know, till I'm, well, what I call grooved. So, most of the guys who know me know exactly what I mean when I say I need to get grooved and sort of like get into this. I get this sort of like pattern. So, we'll chase after him this time. We'll try and give it a bit of a crack. I'm only going to get one shot at it. So if I don't get it right, you know. But realistically, I think that we'll actually go through the Ghost here. I think we can actually beat the Ghost up here. Oh no, I missed the corner. I missed the perfect line. There's a perfect line. I missed it by about a foot. But we'll certainly maintain the rage to him. But if I'd got it right, I think I could have been in the tail lights. Oh, fuck. That was clumsy. I had to use second because I was off the line and I was going to miss it, but as soon as you lose it, you just drop so much pace. I had to use third just to get it to come back to this apex here, so I can stay flat on it to here. But I lost a whole bunch of time because of one error, one gear change. Otherwise, I'd still be pretty close to him. Or reasonably close. Oh, yuck. I hate having to do it, but... Right, we might be able to run him down here. We might actually be quicker in certain sections than the fastest car. Oh, we'll get time to finish the lap anyway. If you get every line right, you could be a good chance of running him down. Slightly better. Thanks, Del. Yeah, not really, man, but like, it's okay, you know, it's okay. You cheeky bastard. You only said that because you did 2:31.9, telling me it'll be fine. It'll be fine, love. Now, there's a fair bit more in this lap in this car. I'm pretty sure she'll do 2:31. We might get close to Valico or something. Right, where does that put us? Oh, it's in the top 300. It's not too mad, but there's only 600 people did it, so. Yeah. You cheeky bastard, Dill. All right, take the headphones off, roll a joint, sip of coffee. The car might be perfectly fine for qualifying and all that, but later on, as the dirty drivers perfect their art, like you can see how far down I am with 230, so it's a long way off. It's okay for B grade, but I need a better time than that. So if I get round 231, that'll pop us up near in the A level area. So I may end up, because there's no air conditioning and I'm out and everything, I might pull the stream for a while, for a couple of hours and things. But at the moment, it's still profitable to keep going. I think, oh, God almighty. thrown the PlayStation controller. Got caught on something, so I don't know if hopefully it's still all good. Yeah, they're tough, aren't they? I'll do all the Aussies, see if I can get them done. Beauty, we got the message done in time. You know, hopefully that'll encourage people to pop in the channel, see an old fart go around. Hey, this is great though, isn't it? We're in the middle of the field. This is like perfect. I'm not really going to get time to roll anything. I think this is I think I got a dumper. Oh yeah, it's nice stuff too. Yummy. How good's this? We're in the middle of the field and we know we've got a faster car. Superb. We'll smash out our quality time in between. Who is it? Oh, Sino's a lovely driver, is he? All right, I'll keep my eye on him. Oh, we've got a bit of a gap already to the... I don't know what happened behind. It might have been a crash or something. Or it might have been one of those, what do you call it, glitch starts. But either way, we've got to be happy with what we got. I think I probably should go round this guy. No, I won't. I'll stay here and give him a hand. I wonder if that was a glitch thing or not. I ended up getting a little penalty. It's funny, you know, if you stay out of trouble, things generally work out for you. I may not have the sound up. Hang on a sec, I'll check the messages in a sec. Things might be shit. I might have the sound turned right down. Just give me a second to get through a few of these corners. No, that appears right. Oh, thank you for the suggestion on the likes. I never think to ask anybody about likes and all that sort of stuff. It just never occurs to me because I'm so new to doing the whole streamy bullshit thing. Oh, Anathema at front, which is a brilliant name, by the way. Anathema. It's brilliant. It's a great word. But he's got a very big penalty, which you lose so much pace because I've got slip leading into it. So it's barely going to have much effect on me. I'll only just lose the 0.5 and barely only just that because I was getting slipped directly into it. And because I was a little bit slower, on cold tyres, I could just hold the throttle flat there, which was kind of handy. That's Ariel. What, behind me, Sino? Yeah, I'll make sure that I'll totally give him the... Well, I give everybody respect. If people have got a choice about hitting me and they hit me, I don't respect that. But if people, you know, I won't. If somebody runs me down, like, you can be sure I'll give them all the chance in the world to keep going. I won't slide over and block people and do all that sort of shit. If I say, I won't change my position on the track just you know, because I'm a dickhead, you know. Go, Sino. You got me, bro. Come on, mate. Come on, you can do it. I'll get out of his road when he gets here. On the left, mate. Go, Sino. Trying to lift for you, brother. You know, he's definitely faster than me, and he's in a meta-style car, so I'm not going to get in his road. I'm going to work with the guy. I'd rather make friends with him. Fuck, it's hot in here. It was so hot I saw a dog chasing a cat, and they were both walking. Slowest chase in history. Oh, it's hot. It is so fucking hot. Of course, when you're doing this, the PlayStation heats up majorly and it produces a great thing. I've got a fan blowing directly on it to keep the fins cool, but it does need a proper clean again, a proper deep clean. Deep clean. It's horrible having a car this fast. Don't you guys ever get them a gun. Whatever you do, don't buy a car. Don't use this car. It is just too fast for you fellas. Just leave it alone, okay? Leave it to the hands of the professionals. Fuck, it goes hard. Sino, I'm on your team, and when I run you down up here, I'm going to give you a push. I just got to make sure I don't get that little 0.5 penalty, the dickhead penalty here. I just got to make sure I don't do that. Come on, man. Fuck ya. Get over to the left. Over to the left, brother. Come on, more to the left. Oh, bro, I don't want your position. Oh, you don't know that, of course. I'm your buddy. I'm your number one fan, Sino. And we got a bit of a break too, so that's nice. Just drive away from me, would ya? So I don't have to keep running into you and scaring the shit out of you. Hooray! He gets around the corner without using second gear. Well done, old father. Well done. Oh yes, he's got to use the obligatory third to turn it in, because he just narrowly missed the right line. Someone send Sino a message. I'd type one myself, but I'm so fucking hunky I'd crash straight away. I'll catch up on that comment in a sec. Ah, he's got it together now, and he's chasing down old mate up ahead. Oh, I'm starting to fuck too. I'm absolutely baked, but I am going to be a little bit more baked because I've actually, to be honest, I've only had pretty small little joints, and I've only had like 1.5, and I normally need 37. Now, let me reassure you, children, don't use this car. It is dangerous. You should not be using this car. Go, Sino! Wonder if any of these guys were A grade. I can't remember what the field was. But it could be good DR no matter what. Andre, arriba! Whatever you do, do not use the Megane. It is just far too fast for the average human being to contemplate. Top 5 incoming. I just did it all in third gear instead of using second. Oh, if I got grooved in this car, I'm pretty certain you could do a decent time in it. Here we go, here we go. Second for the rotation, second for the win. That was great. I really loved that gear change back there. That made Father very happy. That wasn't bad either. Uh-oh, Sino. It's slippery out there, my friend. I hope he doesn't panic when I get close to him again. Cheeky bastard, driving over those lumpy things on the corner. And again. Oh, go Sino. Put the pressure on him. Fight, 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 fight. Go the Japanese. Oh, look, no, you'd hate to see it, but, you know, with them fighting, it's always possible something else could happen. Let's straighten up so we got a really good straight braking zone. And we got the full noise into the corner too. Oh, nice. And we're faster than both of them up here. Oh, that's not cool, man. You go, Sino. You're right. You're right, man. And you might wonder why I would just voluntarily give position away. Well, the thing is, I'd rather make friends with him, you know. I want Sino to be one of the gang, and if you guys know him or something like that, let's get him in the gang. DR means nothing, you know. We'll qualify faster and we'll get up near the front somewhere if we want to get more DR, but you got to be better, Mick. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'll give that position back when we get to the line. I think I was sort of like just trying to remind Mick that it's not a nice way to go past people, like poor old Sino there. But I'll give the position back. Don't worry. Because I made some contact there. Not a lot, just a tiny little bit of contact. And yeah, you could argue it was legitimate. Yeah. But it isn't really legitimate because I actually made contact with his car. And it isn't really legitimate the way I did it. What he did doesn't justify what I do, or the other way around. I'm not justified in doing it. Where are you, mate? I'll let him have the position back because what he'll do is he'll be pissed with me, so I'll slow down here. He'll be pissed with me. But I'll have made a friend with him now, and I know there's a big gap behind him. And sure, I might lose another position. Someone might just come in and crash into me or something like that. But that's sort of like no biggie. Because I've done this sort of stuff a lot of times, and I don't panic, so... Woohoo! Anathema was coming! Big deal! it's a bit of an unfair advantage. I have done an enormous amount of races, and I don't panic. So, where's Sino? Oh, he's an A driver too. I helped him keep his shit together because he doesn't want to get beaten by things. And we got some healthy DR out of it. Oh, hang on, I'll turn that noise down too. Right. Because I don't know what to. Hey, see, someone wants to be my friend, and I want to be his friend. That's true. That's true. Nothing in the replay worth saving. Yeah, you too, mate. It's good to see you. I'm just doing a bit of networking here. Guys, come and join in. Come and say hello. Come and help the old fella out. If you like good, clean racing, I'm the man. I am the man for you. I don't know if they're still there or not, but or if it's worth doing, but. And I'll accept that. Oh, he's gone. Anyway, I'll just accept that friend request straight away. Get that done. Anathema. Oh, that might be who that is. Might be Rathi. Anathema is a chick. Well, at 67, that's kind of not relevant. Still, nice to know, I guess. Would I take any off in the way I talk to her? Ask wrench wench. Probably not. But, you know, I wouldn't scare her at first. Later on for sure, but not at first. Because I'd be the same arrogant prick I always am, you know. But I don't do stuff to hurt people. I do stuff to help. All right, we'll get rid of the Megane. We'll go and find something else to use. Right. Well, yeah, we'll give the G70 a run just for the hell of it. You know, like I have no idea what it's going to be like. And a WRX, we'll give it a run too, and that sort of thing. And because I am so hot and sweaty, actually the PlayStation's running at a fair temperature. I have the opportunity to roll a joint, and I am going to do that now. I'll get a fatty into me, a proper one. I probably won't get it all down, but and I'll probably cough and hack and all that sort of stuff. But like some sort of dope. A dope smoking dope. Right, media's not too loud, is it? I got a completely new audio track. I don't even know what songs are on there. I haven't listened to any of them. Look, I've had it down low so that it's unobtrusive, but later on, I totally forgive you guys. Like I totally expect guys just to leave. What I will do is I'll do this next race in this G70, and then I'm going to miss a race just for qualifying. And like guys, totally don't expect you to sit around and watch me qualifying. It is boring as batshit. I will qualify well, reasonably well, whatever car, but I'll have to pick a car as well for the race. That's because this week I suspect I'll chase DR, at least on this account. On at least the Aussie Father Time one, we'll see if we can, by the end of this stream, we'll see if we can get into A grade. And that'll be at least one of them done. And, from then on we can screw around. Dell's just in front of us. He's in a TT Cup. I don't know how the G70 will go. I will change the screens, guys. I will. But after this race, I definitely will miss one. And I've got to endure the air conditioner being out of business for a while longer, because I've got to be absolutely certain that it's dried out and it's warmed up. Because I was premature last time. It froze up once before too, before the stream started, and I did run it for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, but it wasn't long enough. So I will change the screen for sure. Oh, fuck, I'm an imbecile. All that time rolling, and I didn't roll a joint, I rolled just fucking tobacco. Ah, dumbass. I definitely still will change the screen, don't worry. I knew as soon as I lit it up, I went, ah, dickhead. Oh yeah, that definitely light years better. Much nicer. Alright. Get the other screen up. Alright, you can see what I'm in, a G70. What's the brake balance? Brake balance. I might put a couple to the front. There's an A grader down the back, but they're non-qualifying, and he's in a G70, so they must go all right. You know, when you got an A grader down the back who hasn't put in a time and he's in a G70, he clearly doesn't care about DR, or else he's fast. It's usually one of those two things. Because he's in A, so he's had to do something to get there. Well, here we go. What? It's not a bad tune. I might turn it up a little bit. Hope you don't mind a little bit of music during the race. I don't think it'll be too bad. Where's the car sounds? Two to the front, maybe. Feels great though. You can just hold the throttle down anywhere. Yeah, you can just hold the G70. You can just hold the throttle straight flat to the floor. But I don't think it's got anywhere near the grunt the Megane's got up here. Oh, I wonder what happened there. Oh, yeah, no, mate, you're right. What the fuck was it? Did you see any of that? I want to be with my mate Dell. Oh man, can't you just fucking nail the corners in the G70? All-wheel drive, you can do whatever the fuck you like. This might be the car, of course. Music's too loud, I know. I'll get to it in a second. I'm running out of hands. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Music's just a fraction loud. Oh my god. These all-wheel drives, you can just do pretty much anything you like. You can get a penalty, you can do whatever you want. I got to pay attention to the audio in a sec when we get around the corner here. Oi! Come out of AI and it was just all over the place. Look, hey, the G70, you can absolutely just flog the piss out of it. You can just hold the accelerator flat. Oh man, it's so much easier to get around the corners than the Megane is. Yeah, it might have been. I turned it down a fraction. There's Dell! Hang on, I gotta just turn it down in my headphones a bit. Oh, a lot of it was in my headphones too, guys. But I've turned it down a bit now so that it's, I think it matches probably a little more closely. Dell! Dell! It's like an endless gift that keeps on giving this race, the DR gift. So we'll probably try and just sneak into A. I think we should be able to do it if we get a decent quality time, so that we can start, you know, top 3 and just stay out of trouble. But this is the sort of car you can stay out of trouble in because it's all-wheel drive, and it doesn't matter. It's pretty much like for Dell, what he has to do there. I drive that car all the time, the Audi. You guys know that. I drive that car all the time, and I know exactly, I mean precisely what he's doing on every corner, every gear, and the difficulties that he faces. And that's one there where you slide off and he has to lift, and it's so hard to get things, especially when the tyres haven't completely warmed up. It'll be good, really, because there'll be a little gap between Dell and I now. It'll give me a chance to go for it properly and go hard at it. Oh, plus I'm going to get the fucking slip too from him going into the zones, so the loss will be minimal. And oh, look at this, my joint's still alight. I don't even have to look for a lighter. 2 laps in. It's like there's no end to the lucky shit that happens to me. I'm going to have to learn how to do that. That was like the worst ever. But I'll figure it out. Or not. Right. Got to get on the... Oh, fuck you, you dumbass. Oh, we're not going to get on Dell's bum for a while, if at all. High pucker factor, yeah. Man, don't go diving on the inside. Fuck you. Stop it. Don't do that shit there, man. It's not the appropriate time. There's time for all that stuff after. No, don't do that, mate. Wait till we get down there. I've got a penalty. Just chill. Yeah, because you were screwing around, trying to fuck around with me, the guys behind caught up and did some shit. And so now, because you did... God almighty, it's so dumb, man. If you just left me alone and focused on being smooth and straight and stayed behind me, you'd be right on my ass here. You'd go past, but instead, I think he lost like 3 or 4 places. Somebody just turtled him. Admittedly, it plays into my hands, but you know. And actually, I think the force feedback might be a little bit high for the G70. I'll probably get used to it, but it'll wear my hands out pretty quick. I've only got a 0.5, so that's not too bad. Oh, it's slow on the uptake after it. But you never know, they might have had some penalties behind too. Because I don't... What is it? Yeah, nobody seemed to really catch up there. Yeah, so they must have had penalties. So this should settle down just nicely now. That was a little better. It was a little tidier. Right. Oh, and I missed this corner too. Yeah, last time I was riding up on the rumble strip and all that shit. And I was untidy here too. Yeah, that was pretty shit house, but like it was okay. You can just hold the throttle flat, but there's a smoother line than that. I could feel the car was not settled, or you know, less pucker. Very pucker, sir. The boys are in town. That's interesting. You know what gears I need to use? I'll have to work them out, but yeah, just a second just to get the rotation right. And just hold inside. Because you're in a G7, you should be able to just do whatever the hell you want. I might swing just a little wider just to straighten the angle here up to this so I get the smoothest transition as possible. Well, there's little, you know, the curbing there to unsettle the car. And out here and straighten up before you brake. Sure, Desperado Dave might catch something, but he's in a G70, he's got the slip and all that sort of thing. And he might go for the big desperate dive or some fucking whatever. I don't care. There's a better line up here. I don't know if coming out wider might be the way to get to it. Well, that was a bit smoother, but not the right line, definitely. Yeah, you got the run, bro. You go for it. You deserve it. And if he gets his nose in front, yeah, he has. There you go, mate. You're good. You deserve it. Good line. We haven't got anybody behind us. Oh, nice work there, Dell. Sorry if I shouted, guys. Just got to make sure I maintain a bit of a gap. How much have we got? About 1.1, 1.2. Alright, that's good. We got the rotation in there with the extra gear change, but it should be enough to give us a nice drive down to the next apex. Or the next assignment is, the way I view it, of course, is I have this series of assignments that I have to do in every lap, and I usually work them out, you know, privately, because I don't like putting people through it. But there's a whole, I sort of like section each part into, I compartmentalise them in my mind. So each one is like a section or an assignment that I have to do. So the thing is when, you know, when you get people chasing you down, it's good to have something else to focus on, and you just go back to focusing on your assignments. Doing them the same way you do them every time, you know, when you practice. So I recommend people, get assignments in their head because it takes the pressure off. You stop looking. You tend to end up focusing on the assignments. I'm just saying it's the way I do it. I'm not saying you should necessarily do it the way I do it, but I'm just saying this is how an old fart does it, and how it's reasonably productive and reasonably successful. It's a way to take away the stress from it, because you have a it wasn't too bad. It was okay, wasn't it? It was a good game. Nishi, Sino, Feruzan, live on YouTube, man. Live on YouTube. I found this a more effective way to get the message out there, But our DR went up. So I don't know where we are. Hang on, I'll change the page thing. So we're about, I think we're about 70%, 65, 70. But we started at below 50, so we've had a couple of decent results. I think we've had a couple of thirds or seconds or something or other. But now, I'm going to actually just good on you, man. When you check us out, Faizuddin89, when you do check us out, pleased to have you here, mate. And if I can earn your respect, well, then I might earn a sub. And maybe a like too, I keep forgetting that you're supposed to ask people to hit the like button. But if you could, it does mean something apparent. Well, I don't really know what it means, but I do know that it helps some algorithm. I've heard people say that. So I haven't looked into it, honestly, and I never asked for it, so obviously I didn't look into it. But I have been thinking about it lately because people have mentioned it in the comments. They say something about likes, and that reminds me, oh, fuck, you're supposed to ask people for likes, which is different to the way I've sort of lived my life, but you know how it is. It's YouTube, and you got to do what you got to do, haven't you? Right. Hopefully that music should be pretty low, and it shouldn't be terribly offensive. Right. The volume level is down rather low. Right. Okay. Well, I'm going to. I'll use the G70 and try and do a quali. I'm going to have a bit of a quali session for a while, and I totally understand, guys. I don't normally bore the shit out of people with qualifying. I think it's really indulgent that that I'm streaming, and all I'm streaming is me doing laps, and I really always feel like it's all glory to me type thing. I know it's probably a weird way to look at it, and it's probably wrong. But I just feel really almost embarrassed by it, the thought that I'm doing just laps trying to grind down a time. I know some people don't mind watching a bit of it, but I just keep thinking, that it's all about me the whole way. So the racing is the more enjoyable part. No. I had a very comfortable time, Delhi, mate. Congratulations. I think you got second. I was looking up there. I don't know whether you got first or second or third. I know you were definitely at the pointy end there towards the end. Yeah. Excuse me. I had a guy who was, how guys try to win at every corner and all that sort of stuff, and he was in the same car as me, and I had a penalty. And he had caught up to me, and I was going. And actually, I had conceded the corner. And I think said, "Well done, you've got it. Away you go." But all he had to do was, basically just jog along, and he would have been right. But he ended up, because he was trying to contest with me rather than just jog along, He ended up getting sliced and diced by a whole bunch of guys behind and losing a whole bunch of positions. And if he'd just taken a little bit of a more mature approach and went, I'll just chill a little bit here. I've caught up to the guy. I'll work for my opportunity to get past him. And if he sort of like adopted that sort of attitude, instead of, as soon as they catch up to you, they think that they've earned the right to just drive into you somewhere or make contact or drive into the side of your car or to push you out of the road. And that's not the way to do it. And you can't do it in a real car. Swanee, they are not bad. They are not bad. It's been basically just go and grab some DR to start with it, and I haven't really hardly put any effort at all into qualifying. I think I qualified in a Magan, and we started 8th last race, and I think we finished like 4th or 5th or something. So we've been getting DR, and we've had a couple of other races I think where we finished maybe 3rd or 2nd. A couple of times, so it's been, but I've only been doing this race, and I will change over to race C at some stage, but this, at the moment, we're in a good time of the evening. There's people getting on. I bang this session in and get a proper qualifying time, and we start near the front. We can push for DR in a couple of races in race B, maybe bump up to A grade, and then maybe go over to race C or have a look around, and by then my air conditioning will be on, because at the moment I'm sitting in here baking and it's really hot in the room, and I've got computers and PlayStations and big screen. You know how much how much heat a 75-inch screen TV makes, especially some of the older ones. It's absolutely been fine and dandy so far. No, hey, Crammy, thank you for dropping in. I know you're in the race there, and I don't know what happened. I should probably have kept the replay if people jump in, because I'm happy to have a look at anything. We don't dwell on dirty driving or anything like that. We don't, that sort of stuff, anything. But if you're driving really well, and I've got replays of the guys who come onto the channel and chat and engage and be subs and stuff. If I've got footage of them, I'm going to try and highlight their great driving, because we see too much of the other shit, and we've all seen dirty driving of every kind, but we don't get to see enough brilliant overtakes, and guys getting credit where it's due. And, racecraft, up here in the melon, the thinking stuff. So that's what the channel's all about, is being a good guy, racing clean, and the real art of chasing, running guys down, working for your opportunity, getting past without touching, and just giving them total respect. And when somebody runs you down, you just get the fuck out of the road, give them every opportunity to keep going, get in behind them and work with them if you can, stay with them if you can. That sort of attitude, rather than fight like a mongrel dog on every corner, which is, I just don't see that it's not really good racing in a lot of ways. It's not good racecraft, and it's unproductive. It's way more productive to flow. Sorry for the big rant there if you just jumped into the channel, but I am stoned, so. Plus I'm old, and that's what we old guys do. We do ramble. But I try and keep the absolutely mindless shit to a minimum. Oh, hang on, let me have a drink. I need a drink of water too, because it's I've got no air conditioning in at the moment. It froze up, so I'm just waiting an hour or two for it to total. I'm running it on high fan at the moment to try and get it to defrost. Oh, right, yeah, well, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, thank you, that's a good heads up. Yeah, that way I won't miss the race too. Zero pressure. And there'll probably be a good qualifying. Somebody will probably have I'll go and make sure the G70's got decent oil. I know it probably doesn't make any difference. People tell me it does make a difference. But I like doing it. I don't know why. I guess I just do it just in case. I always like to have the oil done, oil change done. And I don't think I like the feedback quite where I had it, because the feedback settings I had were for FF cars, and I run them at 10, 10 and 10, you know, on the DD Pro, which is essentially max. And in G70s and things like that, I usually knock the force feedback down to like 8. I'll leave everything else up. So, yep, and yep. Qualifying time. Now I will catch up on that. I will catch up on the, what do you call it, chat in a second. Just let me get this focused correctly. You lucky bastard. Yeah, Chromie, you've been using the Mustang and the 86. Hey, Chromie, look, I will honestly say, fuck, you're kidding, have you? Well, that's what I would say to both those cars, because they're hard as shit to drive. Like, but you might be the sort of guy who doesn't mind a bit of oversteer. Whereas I don't do oversteer, I love understeer. Understeer is like, I just totally adore it. I think it's the greatest thing ever in the game, because then I've got the car under control. When I'm in oversteer, when I'm going along, like driving a ship, when I'm doing that sort of shit, I'm not very effective. I would say a WRX, a G70, any of them will be more than fine here. So we're going to chase the fastest guy, and we'll use the G70. We'll just see how close we can get with that. I won't start with flat out. I'll start with sort of like chill vibes type of lap to get going. Basically, what I call my guide lap. But we do have to do a race, that's for sure. So I'm just going to check all my settings are correct. Yep. And I have to try some different brake balances, so no worries, mate, no worries. Like, I want to help anybody who wants help, you know. Or anybody who wants to follow a suggestion of mine, I'll try and give only the most honest and unbiased of opinions, because I'm too old for bullshit and I don't play games. I don't want anybody's money. I'll never want for money on this channel. I don't want for it now in life. So I'll never, it doesn't matter what happens on the channel. So it doesn't matter if it takes off, and next year when we got the new studio, and there'll be some pretty big changes happen next year. So just using all third, maybe. You don't look like you lose a great deal just using third all the way there. Oh, I should have probably upshifted a little earlier. I'll get to the comment set there. I just want to lay down a bit of a time to just give myself a bit of a guide. I didn't like having to use third there, and I fell off. Yeah, there's tons of time available when you don't screw that section up. I just want to see what it's like here, because I suspect that aside from that really crappy middle section I just did there, the G70 will throw out a very respectable time, you know, a decent time. This one won't be a good time, but as soon as we get on the straight, and if I don't totally fuck up this braking thing here, that wasn't too bad. Just all second. Hang on, we'll just get over the line. Right, that was miles off. I'll read the comments. Oh, the new setup. Oh, yeah. When we switch, like when I go to make a coffee or if I go and have a pit stop, when I change to the other camera will suddenly, if you go to my channel, you know what the view is. On my channel, that picture or that ocean that you can see on my channel, on the cover there or whatever, that ocean there is actually where the studio will be. It'll be pretty much set up where that camera, it was only taken with a mobile phone, but there'll be a camera looking straight out over the ocean, and like you'll be able to see the waves rolling in, the birds flying and everything. You'll be able to see the beach. No zooming into the beach, but we'll be able to see the beach from a distance, a discrete distance, or be able to see the surf and the rocks and the big surfing because to the right of that view that you can see is a big rock out. It's where they have huge surfing competitions, the world titles and all that sort of stuff. All that happens sometimes there each year, and they have all sorts of festivals and stuff like that. But for about 4 months of the year, you've got whales directly out front, and you see them just in the surf there, rolling around, putting their flippers up, and they've got carbs with them and everything. So you get to see them chilling in the bay. So you'll be able to see that on the camera while I go and have a wee or make a coffee. Of course, when I come back, you'll probably just tell me to fuck off. So, there'll be better background, better lighting, better sound and all that sort of stuff. But it'll always be free. Always be free. Right. That's right, feedback. It's a little too much. No, yeah, 8's probably a little too little, but, Come here. There you are. But it's certainly a lot lighter. Slightly cleaner line. But it does make... that's right, through these turns up here, I just use third gear all the time, all the way. But I think second might be pretty good too. There, but I don't like I don't like using it very much when you hear it valve clashing. I always think that I'm driving really poorly when that happens. But those weren't the sections where I was losing time. What did I do? I fucked up somewhere around here. Oh, yeah. Instead of just staying in the gear there. Yeah, that's right. I remember that was really poor too. And here was poor, yeah. I missed the corner pretty much here. Not good, not great, but... Oh, yeah, and this one was ugly too. Yep. I remember. This was really shit. That little rotational change, and I ran off track, didn't I, off here somewhere. Not as good as before, but all right. Right. I don't think I did a real good job on that. Oh, that came in pretty narrow there. Might just hold the inside, let it follow his line for a bit. Yeah, pretty untidy. Not enough feedback, that's for sure. It was way too soft. 9 might be the magic number, I think. Where are you? There you are. Just second. Yeah, that seemed to float out there a little better just using second rather than first. And it'd be nice to hit this. I'm going to come in a bit straighter this time. Normally I use a bit more swing than that. Oh, it works either way because the car's not travelling at great velocity. But using second up here for rotation just to throw it back and forward. But I suspect third is right though. Just staying in third here through these without the disruption of changing gears. And I didn't do a very good job here. That was a bit better. Oh, that was poor, but it wasn't terrible, just wasn't very good. And I'd really ideally just like to use fourth here. Come on. It should be right. Yeah, that's a bit better. And I'd like to just go 5-4-3. That felt a little better. Yeah, not great, but all right. Might swing just a little wider to get a slightly straighter line onto this. Because it's better if I don't nick the, yeah, that's better. It's better if I don't nick the, what do you call it, the curving. Slight improvement. Yeah, still a bit ordinary. The G7 will be certainly stable in the race. And we're not far off Velico with it, so it's not a great time, but it's, you know, it's what we got. Be enough. It'll do. That'll do, donkey. Right, and get a chance to roll a smoke. Oh, Del. Mate. You know that you can do it too. You're pretty slick. I'm sure when you put your head down and that sort of thing, you'll knock your times right down. You always do. Mr. Reliable. You just get faster and faster through the week. Yeah, the new setup, Swanee. Yeah, just catching up there. Oh, it's brilliant when you got a coffee, you know. I got a coffee. I got stuff to smoke. Oh, I forgot to do the lighting too. But I think the lighting's probably enough. I've got, you know, this really brilliant overhead, but it kills my eyes, and I completely forgot about putting it on. So the lighting is sort of like you're in someone's kitchen or something. Or your vision impaired. Well, I am, so. Oh, we're closer up the front anyway, you know. And we're in front of Del. So if we can run away from him and he can not be a pest, everything will be great. He'll have more to deal with. He's got guys behind him. Good luck, Del. Oh, yeah. We want the DR, don't we? That's right. I was going to drop back because it's a lot of fun, but there isn't any point. You guys have seen plenty of overtaking stuff. Hey, Chromie, my man, and Dell's been flicked, has he? No. There's Chromie. Hey, brother. Superb. Why am I here? Chromie, mate. Great stuff. Now, video capture is right. Music is turned right down. I will turn it up a little bit for the race. I haven't heard this. I haven't heard any of this the music that I've selected. But I made up a file that was 2.5 hours long, and it's on a loop. So, because I was sick of all the other music I had. But yeah, we do need to grab it. We'll try and grab a little bit more DR while we've got the opportunity, while it's easy to grab. On the Australian server, that is. Yep, you guys can see. Oh, I'm going to do 2 to the rear with the brake bias. I don't know what it should be. Stay with me. Hey, Dell, if you get the opportunity, give me a push, work with me, brother, and together we'll get to the promised land. Because if I get the chance to give you promotion, I'll be doing it. That's a shot, mate. You know what to do. We might as well go for it. Again. We might as well go for it, mate. We're here. Old mate did a good job to get a stop there, didn't he? Uh-oh. He's going to have troubles here pulling up now for this corner. Maximum pressure. He's on my inside. He's got the inside. All right, I better... He's trying really hard to protect inside. I don't blame him, you know. Stay on the outside. That's a shot, mate. That's smart. You just cover what's behind you. You've got to get those tyres warmed up first. It's dangerous if you don't. Good work, Gelly. Come with me, man. Come with me. We're good to go. Well, it's different. I didn't mean to change camera angles. I was too busy trying to light my smoke. Fuck, yeah, I fucked Del over. Did I? What happened there? Oh, seriously, you're not going to be on the outside? Oh, there you go. Fuck, man, that's not the shot. It just makes... Oh, man. When you get a chance like that, Delhi, mate... Bro. Back out of it. Cost me all those positions. Ah, it doesn't matter. Plenty of time. Delhi put himself on the outside there, like going into that thing. So I had to back out to give him the run. But because of that, now he's defenseless up there. If he just stayed with me, we would have went to the promised land. Oh, he still might, but the whole idea is to think your race instead of trying to win every opportunity. And like, there's still 3 laps or 3.5 laps to go. That would have been better just working with old father, but that's for another day. He might go on to win it and, you know, prove me wrong, but like, but we sort of like got pretty badly disrupted by it, by not working together as team time. Time team, eh? Father time team. Huh, that's clever. You're right, mate. Away you go. Go, off you go. I think he's a good fellow. I think I remember the guy with the H's on the end, the PH on the end. Like, to me, it's like 5 PH. Geez, I tell you what, if I was racing here on my own, I'd have some no clothes on, because it's fucking hot in here, I'll tell you. You're right, mate. I'm not going to dive. I don't do that shit. You do your best line so we can catch up to these pelicans. And also, we got to bear in mind we got someone behind us too. So, but I might have to do. I don't want to do any rough stuff though to get past anybody. I just want to be as smooth as I can. We might keep going here. If we can get on the back of this fella, I'm definitely going to give him a push. Yeah, we got a nice toe the whole way there. Sorry, man. He braked a little more than I thought he was going to. We've got someone on our tail now. Tariq or whatever it is. Yeah, Haziq. G'day, mate. How you doing, Haziq? Oh, he's onto me. And he got a great run there too. He might go down the inside. This is actually my first ever race, has he? It's the first time I've ever actually done any of this sort of racing. I appreciate the help, bro, but can you not give me any more help? Because otherwise I just have to drive away, bro. We should work together and be friends. Alright, you got the outside, I'll have the inside. And I'll be in Scotland before ye. And you and me, sweet, I will never, never part on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Sorry about that, I was just being totally stoned and thinking about songs from Scotland. Not that I've ever been to Scotland, but I've certainly drank a lot of scotch. Does that count? I mean, don't do the inside stuff, mate. Just work with me. Brother, you don't have to win every corner. We've got plenty of laps to go. Let's work together. Oh, poor old, I did see, what's his name, poor old Delhi had a little pear-shaped moment. Where the world went pear-shaped. Damn it. Because I've got the fan on, I can't light me smoke. Oi! Might have been a penalty of that. I think I was a bit untidy. I should get a penalty. Give me a penalty. I deserve one. Go on, you can go down the outside, mate. You're right. I don't mind. You deserve it. You guys go. That's a shot, mate. Do what you got to do. Hazik! He's got a special style, hasn't he? To flash your lights at me style. Oh, you can do it without a penalty, eh? Oh, that's cool. Oh, fuck it, I've got to light my smoke. Good that we had a little gap. We didn't cause any dilemma for the guys behind. Right. So, what happened there? Nothing much. Hazik has his own style. It's full contact car racing. He knows Muay Thai, karate, and full contact car racing. Fear him. He strikes terror into the hearts of all those he races. Because we've never seen that style before. What will happen? No one knows. It's exciting. Was there a penalty there? Was there a penalty? Oh, you hate to see it, don't you? You hate to see it, don't you? You can do whatever you like, mate, but I've got this covered. I've seen all these movies before. I've seen all your tricks, bro. Oh, look at Mr. Hazik. He's driving so beautifully. You've got me covered, mate. Yeah, you got me. Now brake check me. Try and brake check me. Do that, mate. Try that one. We'll see how that one works. The old fella's never seen any of this stuff before. You've got him flummoxed. You've got him beaten. He's bashed. He's broken. Oh, how will he ever keep up with your incredible driving? I know. I'm getting a bit of fucking hyperbole there. I'm just a bit cranky there. Because it's just like a living demonstration of fuckheadedness. Meep meep. Coming through. Thank you. Come again. Woohoo! Beep beep. I never drive through them. I never give them the slip that I get. I don't want them to go instantly into my slip. I want them to be a long way away. Oh, you hate to see it, but we cruised into 6th. Tortoise and the hare. Yeah, buddy. I'm sorry for the hysterics there. I was a bit fucking wankerish. I'll probably be embarrassed by that later on when I hear it. I'll go, shut up next time. Or I'll mute myself or something, or I'll just delete it from this. No. Warts and all. Oh, beauty. No headphones. We might have picked up a bit of DA. Yeah, bit there. Chromie, well done, brother. Second. Nice stuff. The rate. Yeah. I don't know what happened at the beginning of the race, but everything worked out fine. It was fine indeed. It was good fun. Auto pay turn 1. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I will hang on. I'll just do some networking if I can. Say hello to people. Sweet, live, man, live on YouTube. Yeah, I think you might have been in what the guy I was talking about. So I'm sorry if I was taking the piss there, mate. And I don't think I did a very good job there with that commentary during the game. So sorry, mate. Anyway. Right, we'll save the replay. If you jump in the stream and you're pissed or anything like that, and I will replay it and I will say I'm sorry if I did anything wrong. It seemed to work out pretty well. It was good. It was a good fun race, you know. Like, I just got to check that media's not too loud, not driving you guys nuts. Good, it's not. Oh yeah, during the race there, and I lagged or something. Yeah, I lagged. I thought because you disappeared, and yeah. I know what you're talking about now. At the beginning there, I was thinking, man. Oh no, I didn't lag. I had it in auto. I was trying to roll a smoke or something, and when I came back on, I didn't know exactly where you were, and then I did see you, and I thought, back out, man. And just follow me, and we'll just sprint away, and we'll catch up, and we'll. But then I realised I realised later on, and I was thinking about it. I mustn't have had enough speed because of the auto or whatever, and I backed out and let you go, and about 3 or 4 other guys piled on. So, but it worked out fine. I don't give a shit about DR. It was fantastic fun. Oh, yeah. No problem. Oh, thanks, Chromie. No problem at all. Thank you very much. It was good fun having you in there. I hope I've earned your respect and maybe a sub, and that would be fantastic. If I can impress people with being a nice bloke and being pretty quick for an old fucker, telling good stories and all the other shit that an old man should do, because we should be something for middle and younger people to look up to, because we're old farts, you know. But every old man's got a duty to be a wise old man and to help out everyone he can before he carks it. We should all do that. Yeah. And you should be a happy I guess when you get old and your body starts falling apart, it's harder to be happy all the time. But I'd say I'm happy about like 97% of the time, 98 round there sort of thing. Every now and then I get a bit pissed and I realise that I go, I'm thinking, when we're racing, I'm thinking, that's a bad attitude or something like that. I think I'll have a bad attitude about something sometimes. Hey, listen, we're already losing quality in the races. We've got C graders down the bottom there now. So at some stage it'll probably be worthwhile me just doing a little bit of time qualifying and then moving on to the Euro server. Beginning of the day over there, because hard to believe early morning on the Euro server is still way better than in the evenings just lately here on the Australian server. It just hasn't been strong. You know, we used to get, you know, A+ drivers and A drivers all the time. So anyway, I'll change the thing. Oh yeah, and of course, stupidly, I'm still in the same car. I should be driving something else. I'm just doing a bit of networking, and then I'll change the screens over. Where are we starting? Oh, we're starting in seconds. Boy, oh boy, it's hot here. Oh man, it's hot. It's not even a great time, you know. So if we set a good quality time, well, a better one than that, there's a good chance we can start up the front. And you know, you can. And the old thing is, you can avoid a lot of trouble if you're the first cab off the rank. You know what I mean? You quite often can avoid the bullshit, the early bullshit. Although this is one of those tracks with the right-hand corner, but the thing is, you're not going particularly fast, and we're in Group 4, so it's pretty good. Righto. Oh, sounds like a bit of country style. A bit of country? What was it? Brake balance? I really don't know what the right brake balance for this car is, because the engine is up front there, and I'm more inclined to keep it on in the middle. I did use it on 2 there, but it wasn't inspiring really. I might just leave it on 0, I think, for 1, just to see what that's like. Oh, I missed the upshift by a fraction. Just enough for a couple of thou to get old mate on my bum. Gosu Zero. Oh, he's not friends with the guy in front either, or they're not the same nationality, but the 3 Japanese guys are there together. No, mate, don't do anything stupid. Don't ever hit my car again, brother. You touch my car again, I will terminate you. I swear I will do it. You didn't need to touch my car there, brother. And if you make contact again, I am going to terminate you. No, I'm not. Just kidding, guys. I don't care what he does. Fuck him. But when you've got a choice and you hit the other guy's car, it's just arsehole driving. But we should be right now. And it's up to me just not to fuck up. And it's like, truthfully, in a G70, there's no excuses. You can drive just about anywhere on the track. You got all-wheel drive. Is that a penalty for doing out there? I'm pretty sure it's a penalty. Cold tyres too, I forgot about that. And it'll be next lap, so I did fuck up, but I just forgot the fact that I was on cold tyres, and I made a slight error got on the power just a little bit too early. But you know, old man mistake. I do know better, but I just wasn't thinking. It probably cost me 1 position. It just depends how well I can get maybe not fuck up like I did before. be great if someone come up behind me and gave me a push. What are the chances of that? Not good. Oh, look at that. I just noticed I've got the yellow apex markers up. I usually only have them for tracks where I can't see anything. Yeah, I think we're a good chance of just losing one position. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody really behind him for a while.
Time pass by, what? Still see the look up in your eye, what? See you wanna try, what? I'll be looking for you in the night, what?
Better if you don't go off track there.
So you don't wanna be alone, see it coming home. I'll be looking for you in the
Oi!
trying to walk up in my stage to a walk away. Feelings changed, I feel the same. Trying to explain what was hard to say, you know what's hard to see. Trying to escape the drama, it's hard to breathe. Stepping outside, it was hard to leave. I don't wanna see you, I'm trying hard to keep.
Give me some of that. Keen. I'm keen for your slip, bro. Oh, look at that. We got no one behind us. It's sort of like, let's take a walk, dum-dee-dum, in the park, dum-dee-dum. Yeah, that's the old man in me, sorry. All we have to do is put together solid quality laps, and the guy behind's got to do world-class times to catch up. So that's always the thing to remember. If you get a gap, just remember all you have to do is your basic standard lap. Don't bother looking at the guy behind and how close he is or all that shit. If you do your basic standard lap, he's got to do a fucking world-class time to catch you. So don't help him by, being a cockhead and trying to do stuff that you don't do when you normally practice. Just drive the exact same way and focus on your tasks each time. My tasks there is always the same, that I've got to use certain gears at a certain point. And here, my task is to space my downshifts out. Fourth. Third. I use first for the rotation to get it to turn in, and this one here, lift and power in, because getting the apex is so much more important than driving it at 100%. And here I optimally want to use fourth only. Oh, fuck me. I wasn't sure if he was going to go because he was still solid. Like, man, he was really solid. I had to lift too, and of course it cost me a bunch of time for the fella behind me. Oh, I've actually picked up a bit there again, because he looks like he recovered. And he might have gotten someone's road a bit because they were closing in on me. But we should be pretty chilled now for a while. My task and my assignment was to space the gear shifts out. I didn't do them very well, but here this task here is brake long time in fourth. and space the downshifts out to give you the beautiful flow through the corner. So the secret is brake longer in the higher gear, in 4th or 5th or whatever gear you're in, but spend more time in there before you downshift. Missed the corner a bit, but you can stay into it. I just lost time there. I should have lost about 2/10, 3/10. Yeah, because I'm losing time to the guy behind. Well, at least 2/10 I lost there. But the assignment here is 5-4-3. That's the assignment, you know. And making each apex in 3rd. Because I know that's right for this car. The assignment here is brake longer in 4th. Then downshift. First was just for rotation to get it to curve round. The lift, when you do that, when you do a lift there, the arse end swings out, which throws you onto the right line. Braking longer in the higher gear. Oh, that time I was able to get to 4th, so I can just power out and make this inner apex. Straighten, then brake. Make the apexes every time. It's more important to make them than it is to do anything else. Because your speed is on all of your apexes. It doesn't matter how slow you are to start with when you're doing it. If you're actually learning and you want to be fast, the secret is practice slow and rhythmic. And by mean slow, I mean fucking slow, 50 to 75% throttle, and follow the fastest guy and go out to the track limits, even though you don't have to. Like, even though you'll be going slow enough that you could go in and have a much tighter line, don't do that. Go right out to the track limits, the same as the fastest guy does, and explore where it is and what you can do out there. That was almost a carbon copy. Brake longer in the higher gear, steer in, space your gear shifts out. Maybe this time I won't completely fuck this. Oh, that was way better, dumbass. That was 2/10, 3/10 better than the last time I went through there. And I should gain time on the guy behind me. Yeah. That was the difference just between two different lines. Even though I held the throttle flat. I had to use second there for the rotation. I do make adjustments on the fly simply because I know in my mind where the line is. And sometimes I have to make little tiny adjustments with the gears just to get it to rotate onto its line. Stop singing, girl. There's a girl singing in my ears. Ah, fuck it, I'll wait. I'll do it at the end of the race. I'll just listen to her. Oi! Some dickhead driving there. Brake in a straight line there. Make your inner and outer your apexes. Lifting if you have to. It's just more important to get to your apexes. The speed you get to them is irrelevant. The speed will come. The important thing is to train your brain to get to the correct line. Doesn't matter how fast you're going at the time. You train your brain, this game becomes super fun. See, I missed my assignment there fractionally. I had to lift a little bit, but the lead was so comfortable. We can drive Miss Daisy to finish the race. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, smooth. Yeah, smooth does very definitely. Yeah, the whole idea, the whole concept, and the way that I try to encourage people to drive is to start, is crawl, walk, run, like, and park their egos. People have got, yeah, especially we men, we really do have these like quite weird egos. And I have guys that I've raced with over the last couple of years, and guys I know currently, who are bloody ordinary in Group 4. They're just ordinary, very ordinary, not top shelf in any way at all. They're just average Joe drivers at the most. And they're certainly no master of Group 4. Yet they tell me that they can do Group 1 and Group 2. I'm better in that. And I go, the fuck? I'm going, how could you possibly be better? You can barely get around the track in Group 4. You know, like, and you're certainly not fast in Group 4. So how are you deluding yourself yet you're better in Group 3 and Group 2 and Group 1? You know, like, it doesn't work that way. The faster the car and the more demanding, the more of paramount importance that you're smooth and rhythmic and all the other things that go together to make a fast lap. I'm just doing some networking stuff, as you can see. There's only a few minutes between races, but I would like to miss one just so I can do I probably won't get to them, but I think it's the most Sivia asked Dario Pizza if he drunk or just an idiot or a dirty driver. Whatever. Well, I don't think there was anything worth really keeping. Hey, we finished second. Woohoo! We got some DR too. I better keep that one then. I got to keep some to look at, I guess, or to show people, whatever. Somebody might drop in and say, "Oh, I was in your race," and I go, "Oh yeah, I've got that one on replay." All right, I'm gonna there's 7 watching. All right. I'll do another one. I'll use a different car. WRX. Please forgive me. I do like the old WRX. I haven't driven it in a fairly long time. I have no idea what it's like here, but we'll give it a whirl, eh? Hey, bloke, we'll try that one out, eh? All right, I'll just change the screen over so you can see my ugly head while I roll a joint. Oh, stretch my things. And very, very soon I'll be able to put the air conditioning on, which means that I can just go straight into probably after we do. Just depends on the quality of the field. If it keeps dropping off and we got C grade down the bottom and nobody's doing it, well, we'll think about moving over onto the Euro server where we'll get solid B drivers all the way through from start to finish, even starting early in the day. So I'm going to roll a 50-50. So the Primo will be the first one down the tube, and the standard will come halfway down the Delight. Have I entered? Yes. I need a little bit of tobacco to start at the butt end. The tobacco can act as a filter for the good gear, which is blended with tobacco. So. But I do like to be one of the great joys of being retired and never having to worry about anything is that I can just sit around and get smashed every day, sim race, talk to people. I did talk to people live, don't get me wrong. I go out and I've got friends and stuff like that, and life's not terrible or anything. I've got a wonderful son and all that sort of stuff. And I'm very, 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 very comfortable. Thank you very much. So the channel will always be free for everybody to enjoy. Right, try and do a bit of networking. want to get as many people exposed. Oh, not that one, you dumbass. Use shit. Use the controller. It's quicker. Oh, please give me time. Yes, got one done. At least. Oh, I'm going to get 2 done. I don't know if I'd probably say it to the same guys 3 times, but you know, I try and get everybody. G'day, 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 guys. G'day, g'day. Yeah, I'll change the view so everybody can see everything correctly. We're in a WRX this time. Should be a hoot. No idea what you're supposed to do. I'll just leave the brake balance on 0. Because like from memory, the weight is definitely like I think it's like 56-44, something like that, towards the front in like WRX and G7. There's a bunch of these guys using the Meta car, the fast one. All right, I've got to check to make sure the volumes are correct. Yep, they all look pretty. Oh, what do we have that on? 67. I think the audio for the car probably sounds all right. I didn't seem to mind the first turn, even on cold tyres. I wonder what it's like here, because the last beastie is okay here, it's just not great. Oh, it seems to like it. Go, Rexy! Mate! It's all Sevy, mate. I'm not going down your outside. No, you're good, bro. I'm staying here with you. I'm not diving, brother. It's not going to happen. I'm on cold tyres still. And I've never been through this section in a WRX. So, this is a learning curve for me, my friend. I'll catch up with that comment in a sec. Oh, I have no clue, Swanee. I downloaded just a whole 2.5 hours of a new soundtrack just so, because I was so sick of it. I actually haven't heard any of them. I play the first few seconds of it to make sure it doesn't make anybody want to vomit, and then I just clicked on it and save it, and then it takes actually a fair bit to compile a playlist. There's a lot of fucking around in the process, so I've got no fucking clue what's on there. Now we're in Mexico. What the dog, señorita? It might be South America or something like that. Ah, that's good music though. Like makes me want to go and get drunk. Oh, we got a little lead. Oh, that's handy. Forgot to look. Oh, that's handy. Did you just see third gear there on that corner? When you go to full because last time I used 343 there, because I got no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in the WRX, what the gears are supposed to be. But I maxed out third, and it maxed out right at the apex, which is really cute. It's like, thank you, because it means one less gear change for the old fella. Guy behind me is making ground on me, like not massively. Maybe, actually the force feedback feels a little strong too. Yeah, I've lost time there. Oh, I haven't got a lit smoke either. I hope the AI is good here. Don't back off, fuck ya. Oi! I knew if I didn't grab it, it'd back off on me, the bastard. Oh, mate's killing me now. It's good though, because I'm immune to pressure. Which is a good thing, you know, because considering ninjas up my poo hole. I got ninjas at my ass! Little more. Oh, I didn't mind it. That was a smoother line. But then again, so was Ninja! There's not really anybody behind him, so when he comes to get me, I'm just going to let him go. And a lot of people think it's stupid, and why don't you defend and all that. Sometimes, you know, just being a little discreet helps you in the long run. If we can get a nice gap to the guy behind or something like that, it'll be handy. But even if they close in, so what? It's not my first rodeo sort of thing, so I don't care what they do. Hello! When you can achieve a totally relaxed state of mind when you're racing, it's so easy to do. It's such a fun game to play. Because I never worry about the other cars that much. I worry about my tasks and I focus on them, and sometimes I end up in front of the other guys and sometimes behind. It doesn't like it quite the same way the G7 liked it there. But it's still a very capable car. Go, Ninja! Go, my man! Gonna let me go, are you, or what? Are you gonna give me a super clean, friendly run? Let us hope he does. Yeah, I'll make it nice and wide so he's got the option of crashing and diving if he wants. It's not a bad car, the Rex. It's not like super fast or anything. We'll do some laps. Might have a race off or something like that. We'll do some laps in it, see what sort of time you could potentially set in. But like for people who like to, mate, you can go down the outside. There you go, mate. You got the line. I don't mind if you go down the outside. Go on, mate. Away you go. You're the king. You win. Could I have defended the inside? Yeah, of course. And should I have? Maybe. But it might be better to just jog along, take a comfy third, you know. The accumulation method. The thing is, I haven't driven the WX before, and if I push it too hard, in truth, I could make some really awful errors. So if you just drive within your capabilities when you're in your car, well, especially if, like me, I don't really know the car and what the right gears are. I used third there just to hold it onto the line so I could hit this inner apex just here. That way I can touch this apex out here and get straight here for the brakes right here. So I got this like game plan worked out for those curves where I have to do each time, and so that's all I think about. I don't tend to look at the guys behind because there is a distraction to me hitting my my pre-planned assignments, and now we got nothing to look at all behind us. So it's the actual whole thrust of the way I drive. It's really simple. Is learn how to get a good quality time, which is nowhere near as hard as people think. It is actually quite easy to do a reasonable qualifying time, especially for B grade. And then just space. The whole idea is to be as smooth as humanly possible. And when you see, I'll try and do it exactly here, like here, but the braking here, when you brake for this corner, stay in the higher gear longer. Right down. To throw you onto the right. See, it's so much easier to brake in the higher gear than when you just go bang, 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 bang on the throttle, on the gears. If you do that rapid downshifting shit. And if you try and do that, it unsettles the car. And the way that I drive is all about being as smooth as humanly possible. Rhythm, timing and rhythm. And just be as smooth as you can. That's what you start with. Not with speed, but you start with smooth. See, I always just want to do that. See, I got it slightly wrong. I just want to do all of that in third gear because it fits. Oh, this corner down here was the one I was talking about earlier on too, about, did you see third gear? Watch third here. When I rev third out, right to the max. And when you lift, it's perfect to throw the car into the corner. You just have to lift. So when you work that out in your car, you go, oh, right, that's just third. And it doesn't matter what people are doing behind you. Unless they're world-class fucking geniuses, they can't do anything, so you just don't look at them. Just focus on your task. And that's the secret. And whooshka, away you go. My task is to use third through these two apexes. And if I don't do it, the other thing too is turning, I turn the tyre noises up. I haven't got them turned up enough on this one, but if you hear me squealing tyres, you know Father Time's got it wrong. Because at the end of the day, it's just when you're flowing and it's magnificent and you're in sync with your car, you don't get tyre squeals. You just get this pure melodious rhythm, this balance. And the car sings to you and just rewards you. The game rewards you by being smooth. If nothing else matters to you when you first start driving, if I can teach anybody anything, be smooth. Doesn't matter how slow you are, just be smooth to begin, and everything will flow from it. I do apologise if I was lecturing you there. If I was lecturing you there, I'm sorry. I guess I'm just the desperate old man trying desperately to get the message out to you guys that there is a way to be fast, even when you're old and worn out like me, smashed, stoned, whatever. You can be fast and you can have great fun and get as much DRE as you want, and it all just stems from one simple thing. And, you know, if I can get people to understand that, if you can take that away from watching me, that, you know, listen to me bang on with my bullshit, if you can take that away, it'll be fantastic, you know. Ninja. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, brother. So you're one of the guys watching? Make yourself known. I don't know which one you are, but say something. Is A plus a goal? Swanee, you know I don't want to discuss that at the moment, but I'm not being an arsehole about it, though. I don't mean it that way. You can say whatever you like, but yeah, the goals are. I think you'll work them out as we go along. The idea is just to keep proving over and over again something that will work for you from E through to wherever we end up. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say about it. Yeah. So there's no sense trying to... what car was that, the WRX? We'll give that two races. And I'll be able, after this next race, with a bit of luck, I'll be able to put the aircon on and get the room temperature down. But I'm still thinking... the quality wasn't bad in the field there by the look of it. So... yeah, sometimes stuff just falls. Guys, the truth is that when people are pursuing you, they've got the slip, and sometimes they overestimate their abilities. They don't take into account that they're going much faster down the straight, and they're trying to brake at the same point they did when they're doing their rehearsal, when they're following the ghost. And sometimes, well, definitely you're going faster than what you would be in your practice. And then they miss the corner, and then they're standing on the brakes trying to pull up, and they end up just about coming to a stand. And instead of being smoothly running through there in third, or second at the most, they're stuck in first gear with the thing revving its guts out and them going nowhere. Basically what I call paddling. So, and sometimes guys follow me, and like I slow down, like I say, look, mate, you take the inside, away you go, yeah, off you go. And you just see them go fucking spearing off into the dust, and you just toddle your way past and go, beep, beep, thanks for having me. Being more relaxed means you don't have the heart pounding and the seas rushing in your ears when somebody's there. And I think every single person out there has done any of the sim race and knows that we all know what it's like when we're floundering. And I'm not saying I haven't done it. I have done it. I just don't do it very much anymore. But I certainly know exactly what it was like when you... this is really tough because I can't... I've made it a goal to not discuss what I have done prior to this, starting this channel. So at the moment, I feel obligated to speak as a B grader. But should I achieve higher honours, and then I'll be able to go into more full detail about the past. And I think people might be surprised and go, oh, hell, I've seen that name before. I know who that guy is, or whatever. That might happen. You know, there might be a few people who join the channel and go, oh, I know who you are. You know, well... But that's going to be down the track. There are people who do know, of course. But I've asked people to just be a little bit discreet on the channel because I don't want to trade on what I've done previously. There's time for that. I'll change the screen in a second. I'm just doing some networking. Right, I'll change that screen over. Right, we're doing another one in the Rex. I don't know. We might be actually going all right for DR too. I haven't checked for a while, but we might be. It might potentially only be a couple of races away from cracking A, which would be kind of useful before we go to the European server. Because I don't think my European account's very strong. It might be 50% B or something like that. But we can have a bit of fun though, because my internet connection over there in Europe is always really shitty. We might just use the European one and go from the back. And then we can just use a whole bunch of different cars at zero pressure. We should get a lot of good footage. Yeah, fuck, that might be a good plan. Yeah, we can have a look at that. My dad used to play the saxophone. He was actually pretty good, to be honest. I'm not saying I liked the guy very much, but, you know, I loved him, but I just didn't like him very much. He was an arsehole, you know. But he did give me a whole bunch of stuff in life that was wonderful. You know, like one home, a good education, music, you know, and he would belt the living fuck out of me if I got shit wrong, if I did shit wrong. Not if I got stuff wrong, not if I was like dumb at school or not like that. But I mean, he would fucking give it to me deluxe if I played up. I totally don't mind him having done it either, you know, like, he did a good job. I never go, oh, yeah, I did get arrested, but not really for anything significant. Just, you know, doing wheel stands at 120 mile an hour or something or other. And you know, doing it in an unsafe manner. Not that there is a safe manner to really do it, but, you know, that was what I was doing. But that was the time I got arrested. I might need a couple to the rear, I don't know, for the brake balance. I just haven't figured it out yet. These boys in front are setting a mighty fast pace. But we've just basically got to jog around and not do anything too stupid. And we should be pretty good to go. I think I need to do a better job than I did here last time though. That felt better. Might do a better job here with a bit of luck. Oh, that was nice. Happy with that. It's not the best it can do, but it was all right, you know. I'm waiting for Frank Sinatra to fucking come on. Like I said, I got no idea what the music is. Optimally, I'd like to go through all these apexes in third. But the car seems a little more, it's a little harder to do that bit than it was in the G70. I want this guy with the saxophone to fuck off though. He'll be finished his shit in a second anyway, I suppose. To me, it sounds like he's just warming up his sax. Like getting ready to do a performance. You know, because to me it doesn't sound like there's much of a tune in it, but you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Hit that sax. Oh, we got a little bit of a lead, 3 seconds or something. Oh, I've got to figure that out. I think I'm just downshifting a fraction early there to get it right. Oh, good. He's finished with the sax, is he? Oh, go away, man. Take the sax with you. It's enough. You made me lift there too, you prick. Oh, promise me you're going to stop soon with your fucking sax bullshit. Big finish? No. Away you go again with more sax. Fuck you. Getting turned down. The auto did, I just noticed then when I put it in auto that it shifted up earlier than I probably would have because I was listening to it. And I'm wondering if I should have be a little more short shiftery with the Rex. Oh, now the song starts finishing when I've turned it down. Fuck ya. And the next one might be good and then I'll have to turn it up. I wonder if this guy plays the sax. The arse end is locking up in that corner there. So I obviously don't know what the fuck I'm doing with the brake balance. It's one of those DR procession races. Oh, you fucking numpty. I was trying desperately to get it on the line. I had to do about 17 gear changes to get it on the right line. Like a truck driver or something. Oh, that's better. You find the end. Oh, you found the apexes. Well done, dickhead. That's a little better. A little smoother. Delayed the gear shift. That might be the secret there. Right. Head down, ass up. We need to do at least one lap that's relatively mistake free. And like everything I've done, well not everything, but most of what I've done so far has been pretty crappy. Oh, that was better. Now we need this to be better. Well, actually, this wasn't too bad actually last time. Bit of twitchiness, but well, I was at max throttle, so you do expect a little bit of twitchiness. It should be okay. We've got the nice comfortable 3 second barrier, so You know, like, even if I drive terribly, it should be okay. I like to hit all of these apexes just using third without any gear changes. I'm going to have to figure that brake balance out for that bit. All of this is good. Oh yes, finally! Finally got round there in fourth. Because that's what it's supposed to be, obviously. Apex. Next apex. Next apex. Brakes. Yeah, the second is good for the rotation. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. It seems to make a bit of sense now. The gear, you know, the layout of the gears. Or where more precisely, yeah, where I'm supposed to change. Because at the end of the day, it's really just, it's a matter of just doing the same thing over and over again. Carbon copying your laps. What would you call it? Cut and paste. Just do the same thing over and over and over. Get it ingrained, and then, you know, just stick to it and just don't look at anything else. Spend your time on the assignments. You know, spend your thinking time on the assignments, not on the gap to the guy behind. Because if you actually focus on your assignments rather than the other guy, you're way more likely to do your average sort of lap. And even if you lose, you know, like with the lead we got, even if we lost a second, you know, like, I'd have to do a really miserably average lap for that to happen. Even that would still have lots of fat built into it. So rather than try and do anything special, just do your normal standard basic lap that you do when you practice. But the reason that you can have faith in it is you adopted the Father Time approach, is be smooth first. Learn how to be smooth. And when I say that, I mean it's the priority over everything else. When you practice, when you're setting quality times, when you're doing anything at all on this track, your whole 100% focus all the time is being as beautiful and smooth as you can be. To have the most glorious flowing lines that you can think of, and not be this frog in a blender bullshit where you're all arms and legs. Rhythm, timing and rhythm as an absolute focus will make you the sim racer you always want to be. Even in non-meta cars, that's why I suggest people just get in the car they love and just learn how to be as smooth as you can following the fastest goes. And you'll end up getting results like this just all day long. You'll just pound them out. And the other good thing, one of the great things about it is if you adopt the method that I use, because you've established yourself with a good qualifying time, don't fight. You'll start up in the top 4 or 5 all the time, especially if you're in C grade and down the bottom end of B grade. You'll always start up in the top 4 or 5, and even if you drift back a bit, even if some rough drivers come through and push you out of the road and everything, you stay focused on your task your assignments, and you'll end up tortoise and haring it all the time. You know, it's just, I've got a clean race bonus, and it wouldn't have mattered to me who was around. Oh, who won? Sivia and Keen. Well done, Civi. Well done, mate. I will save a replay. I've got to have a couple of replays to save. I left it up there on the screen for a bit just to see if they can see it. I'm just leaving it up on the screen for a few minutes. There's no sense putting it up on the screen, addressing it directly to them and then leaving. Oh, yeah, it probably stays up there, doesn't it? Duh. So I can probably just leave. But, maybe one more race and that air conditioner will have finally been clear through. Actually, I'm going to do a check on, I'll change the screen over so you can see properly. We'll do a DR check. Don't know what it's like. Haven't looked for a while. Oh, we've got to go and do oil anyway. So I'll do oil in this car and I'll find a different car to, no, I'll go and do the oil, then we'll use a different one. Oh yeah, we've got about 80% B, so if we kept plugging away with it, we'd get to A, but you know. Because the results are likely to be, much the same, keep getting top fives, even if we drift back a bit from the front. And we don't even have a stellar qualifying time or anything, so it's quite comfortable at the moment. So we'll go and find a different car. I do favour the FF or the all-wheel drive, simply because they're super forgiving. So, but I'll have a look through the garage and see what we got. And hang on, no. Select from garage for change car. Ah, there's one. Yep. Scirocco. That's a weird little fucker. That's something completely different, isn't it? And now for something completely different. What's not going to be different is me rolling a fat spliff before we get going. I got more than enough time. Usually I get distracted because I'm trying to do some networking, get people to pop in and see what the old fella's doing. So, but this time I've got enough seconds to get roll a 50-50 and get the good stuff first. Because if I'm going to have a smoke, I'm going to make sure I get the good stuff first and the standard second. Because it's more likely to end up in the ashtray than so the good stuff, all the burnt offerings get done. See, there's a madness in my... No, what is there? Oh, there's a method in my madness, that's it. Be it madness. No. Be it madness, there's method. There's method in it. Something, I can't remember what the original quote was. Yes, buddy. That's the one we're talking about. I'll do it to the Aussies because they're up at this time of the day, so it might suit them better to find out that there's a YouTube channel for them for Aussies. And it's for everyone though, but with an Aussie doing it. Oh, he knows already. Boost. That guy doesn't. Zeke! Zeke again. I remember him from before. He was fun. Sadly, there's only one person watching, and I think I know who that is. Appears that nobody's watching me at all now. Oh well. I went and drove to Scirocco. Oh well. Well, they won't mind if I put the music up a little bit then. Wonder what it's like. Well, it's going to be a penalty because of the cold tyres. Well, you go, mate. You're right. She's a funny little car, the Scirocco is. Oh, she's got some grunt in some places, though. I might give this little girl another run. I'm not talking to anybody, am I? But nobody's watching. She's not bad, this little beast. Oh, it should have been upshifted there. The tyres will warm up a bit though. You're right, mate. Go around the outside. You're right. Where you go. You guys got to do what you got to do. And as they say, that was lap one. No, that's how you do it, bro. Oh, it's Miss Zeke. I don't care, brother. I don't care about DR at all, mate. Doesn't mean anything to me. There you go. I don't care. Do what you got to do. If you think you got to do that to beat me, fine. But I'm on your team, brother. I'm going to help you. Somebody gave me a bit of a push, but what can I do? I won't drive Indias to get past you guys. I don't make contact. That's not the way to drive. Just driving into the side of the other fella, you know. That's how the weak drivers drive. No, I'm not going to run into you, man. Do your lines. You don't have to defend the inside, mate. I'm not going to run into you. Way to go, mate. As if that'd bother me. I didn't run into you, man. The guy behind me did it. I didn't run into you, brother, so you don't have to be angry at me or try and hit my car or anything. You don't have to push me off track, brother. I don't know why you do that when you don't have to. You have a choice. I gave you all the room in the world to not hit me. You know, why are you doing that as your goal? Hitting the other guy is your goal. Why do you think that's necessary? We got a better run. I don't know if we'll have the power to beat the Audi down the straight here though. But he's got the inside and he's got the choice whether or not he can make contact with my car. Yes, all that swerving stuff all over the track. It's not worthy. It's not good driving, man. Yeah, hitting other guys out of the road that's just so. You're right, mate. You go. I don't care. I won't do that to people. And you can do it if you like. I'll just start up front and drive away. Fuck yeah. I can do that too. You know. I can go and pick a different car. But we'll likely finish in front of him anyway. You're right, mate. There you go, mate. You're good. I did brake balance, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You're right, mate. I'm over here. You don't have to worry about me.
Trying to stop my moves, but I'm too slippery. I look up and I look down and I see only me. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I shoot my shot and it go in, you know it's flawless. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I gave my number to the bag and now it's callin'. Look at me ballin', look at me ballin'. I shoot my shot and it go in, you know it's
I won't drive into you, mate. You're good to go. I'm on your team. Over here, brother. Get to the left. Over to the left. You don't have to defend the inside. I won't do it to you, mate. You're my friend. It's not good racing, mate, to do it, so I won't do it. When I get behind you, I'm going to give you a push. Oh, you're good to go, buddy. You're good. You're my friend. There you go. Go. Let's boogie. Stay right where you are, brother. I'm coming. Stay right where you are. There you go, little push. Yeah, I didn't have a choice. I was always going to run into him. I wasn't trying to hit him, of course. I was just trying to help my mate up there who got unfairly pushed out. Boosty did the wrong thing. It's that sort of negative kind of driving that. Thanks, man. I think he's going to let me go. You just love it when you're racing with guys and they go, oh, I recognise that guy's faster. I'm not going to be a prick. I'm going to be a good human being. Because we get choices. And life is so much more rewarding to people who do good stuff. Who are good people, you know. Life actually rewards good folk. It doesn't fuck you. Yeah, see that swerving all over the road to block me? All that stuff? That's just outrageously bad. But the thing is, mate, I'm here at the corner before you. Not my first rodeo, champion. Oh, I know you're going to have another big dive bomb go, and I'm going to give you every opportunity to do it. I got to look after me buddy here, though. But whatever happens, Mr. McGonagall will do well. Stay on your right lines. You're good to go, bro. You just keep going. You're good to go. I'll go up the outside just so that I don't disrupt your line. See, no. Oh, don't do that, man. Why are you doing that, bro? Away you go. Go on. Do what you have to do, guys. But I'm not going to drive like that, fellas. Boost just cut across the thing that said, you got to wonder why they do it, you know. It's not driving, it's not racing or anything. It's being a horrible prick. You know, and that style of driving, like, what do you get ultimately? What do you get out of it? You know, like, it's just fucking awful. Do you think that's driving, guys? There's something wrong with you.
Good
All right, that was horrendous. And I think, oh man, mate. Mr. Madongo, I hope you don't think that was a race. We didn't race, and I didn't try to race you, brother. Rest assured, when I decide to go, it'll be don't worry about it, mate. All good. Just check the replay there, mate. It might have been, there's a possibility it could be a lag thing, but I'm trying to bump you to give you a thing. I back off to make sure that even when you ran off the track, I just made sure you had plenty of room to come back on. Never took advantage of anything you did. Like, we're going up the straight, and I was trying to give you a push all the way to get you go as fast as possible up the straight to give you a shot, and I got a penalty, so I moved over to the left to get out of your road, and for some unknown reason, next second there's contact, and I'm not even, I slowed down to get out of your road, because I had a 1 second penalty. I think it was on the fourth lap or something, third or fourth lap there, and I'm trying to give you a hand, trying to help. So I thought, wasn't really any need to make any contact with me. I was getting out of your road. I didn't try to hit you, or if I want to go fast, we'll do that after. Anyway, that's sort of what happened. Oh, I didn't keep a replay either. Yeah, that might have sort of more showed it more accurately. But I suppose if you watch the stream back, you'll see, and you'll probably hear me talking, and so I was trying to look after you the whole way, like everybody. I'm trying to have zero contact with people. Race like the cars are real. Anyway, I'm going to do a couple of laps, seeing there's few people watching. We had decent numbers earlier on, but they've dropped off. But we've been getting good results, and starting from the front, or up near the front, and we've been getting good results. So people have got to do what they got to do now on Monday evening in Australia, and it's getting a bit late. So I'm just going to do a couple of laps in the Scirocco. I'm just curious to see what sort of times it can do. It won't necessarily be a car of choice or anything like that. I just want to see how many of the cars you can do a solid lap in. And we'll have a look at the leaderboard. I'll change it over so anybody watching can see. Right. Okay. We'll just have a bit of a look at the see what the qualifying times are. So we're 376 in the world, but there's probably been very few people who've done it. We're about 1.2 seconds off the fastest guy. And we will use a Scirocco, I think I was using. So I'm going to have a fiddle around with a few different cars. I apologise if this is horrendously boring. I'll make a green one. But this is sort of because there's so few people. I know there's 3 people watching there. 2 people watching them. I'm one of them. So, and I appreciate that you're watching, and I apologise for the tedious nature of what I'm about to do, which is some qualifying in different cars. But and it's not to try and nail some magic time or anything. When I decide on the car that I want to use going forward in the week, then I'll focus on trying to perfect a lap time. But this is sort of just going to be screwing around with each different car just to to have some idea what various cars can do. And if people join the channel and they're saying, oh, you know, I like this car and this car, and I can say, oh yeah, well I did some laps in that car and it can do this. Actually, just looking back there, I think I saw a Veyron. I think someone had a Veyron. Yeah, Wind. Wind is, if anyone doesn't know this fella here, Windfire, or Wind, is one of the all-time fastest guys going around. He is incredibly fast. And he's doing that in the Veyron, so that's 29.5. That's pretty sensational. Actually, why not just chase him, eh? We'll chase him in the Scirocco. Right, but before I chase him, I'm going to roll a smoke. I appreciate there's only one person there watching. Thank you very much. I think you're a lunatic, and I love you for it. The fact that you're giving me some watch time. The numbers were okay earlier on too there, and I think we might have even picked up a sub. Yeah, we picked up 3 new subscribers today, which has made it, you know, sensational. It's been wonderfully worth it so far, you know. Not that I'm doing it for the subs, but the more people I can reach, and the more people who can benefit from the way that I'm sort of like, my approach to the game is very much focused on timing, rhythm, sportsmanship, and understanding that if you focus on the tasks, you'll be rewarded with good DR. And if you don't fight like a dog for every corner and let the people who will use contact to get past, you basically say, if you need to use contact to go past me, if you need to hit my car, well then you let those people go past you. Because after a while you'll float up and you'll get better at it, and the better you get at it and the more rhythmic you become, the less people... See, one of the things that people don't understand, and they should really, is it's fucking hard to be rough and dirty with you if they can't catch you. And that's got to be your focus, and a lot of times they can't catch you. If you're just doing your average lap, they have to quite often do like a world-class time to get to you. So there's no point worrying about them. Your focus should always be on you and how smooth you can be. Right. I have my smoke. Music won't be very loud, it'll just be loud enough for me to hear it, because I haven't heard this.
She's looking through stardust. City lights.
Oh no, we were going to follow the... Oh no, fuck it, we'll just follow the fastest one. That's 29.1. So when I practice, the first thing I try to do on these, like first lap, doesn't matter what car I'm in, is just to go for a nice smooth lap. I don't even worry too much about revving it right out or anything like that. I just focus on being as smooth as I can. Obviously, here, these sort of things here, like in straight situations like this, of course, you just use the max throttle straight away. Of course, there's no point going slow there. And I've already done a race, so that's the reason I'm holding the throttle down there. But it's these corners up here, as you approach and you come to these corners, you've got to decide, well, what I recommend people do is slow down earlier. Don't keep trying to do the max. The reason I'm doing it is I was in the car already. work that out a little bit better. Timing was off there. But this is a very capable car. Like a lot of the FF cars will be. This is not a slug like the Scirocco. There's plenty of cars that are absolute slugs, but this isn't one of them. Oh good, it's just third. That's nice to know. Because you can really wind it in if you're not screwing around with the gears. And sometimes some cars will just absolutely suit certain apexes at certain times. So the Scirocco clearly has the legs. I mean, seriously, it's got the legs to run this thing down. It's actually faster. So that's a revelation, eh? The Scirocco's faster than the Meta. That's interesting, wasn't it? How quick was that? Even with the mistakes and the music going and me with a fag in my hand and everything. Like I totally fell off the back there, and this thing will get into the 30s. I totally fell off him. So this car's probably way more capable than people think. Don't know. We'll see. But I'm certain I can pick some time up off him. I always prefer just doing all of this at third. This is where I fell off him, right off him. And here too on this corner. I lost all that time that I gained in the first bit, but that's okay. I know exactly what to do, so. We're down on the line now, which is where we want to be. Well, there's plenty of time to be had. There's mountains of time. There's another half second further back there. Yeah, it's actually faster than the Meta. That's a better line. That should pick up a little more time. Now, do I hit 6th gear or not? Don't think so. think I should just hold it. Maybe second gear here. Need a better job here, I know that. I lost a mountain of time there last time. Yeah, lost some time there too. Should be able to just do fourth here. That's the one. That's the license to print money when you actually get fourth right. Apex. I had to upshift a little early there, but oh well. Just third. Yeah, that's better, I think. Yeah, it's certainly a grunty car, the Scirocco. It doesn't lack for top end here. I think if I get a slightly wider line and a better run here, I might just actually get right on him. Just all second gear. Right. That actually, I got a feeling at the end of the straight that I should concentrate on using third through there because I think it's premium in third. It feels right in third. Thank you for watching. I think you're insane watching me doing qualifying, but I am talking out loud, so I'm kind of talking to myself, and I guess I'm talking to the net as well. Let me take my headphones off. I need to go, and I've 2 hours now. I've sat with the air conditioning turned off, waiting for it to dry out. So I think I can fire up the air conditioning and get the room cool again, and then I can not feel so overheated. So I'm feeling a bit there, and consequently, I'm not driving super well. I'm driving okay, but not like well. It's the sort of thing where inside my head I know the performance can be better. So if you can bear with me for 1 minute, if you are going to watch, just for 1 minute I'll change the screen, and then I'll fire up the air conditioning and I'll pop back in the seat and go again. So bear with me for 1 minute. Excuse me.
You may not have planned this,
Yeah, the air conditioning is fired up. Probably will take 10 or 15 minutes to get the room cool again, but it's going to be nice to have a bit of cool breeze coming in around me. I can already feel it. It's getting pumped out of the air conditioning, making its way around the room up to the ceiling fan, and then getting pumped down and around. Anyway, I can just feel it, and it's better. And I'm not going to be so pissed off. All right. Where were we? 31.5 in a Scirocco. That's probably okay. I'm pretty certain it can do a 30 though. I stuffed up a hell of a lot of it. And seeing I haven't got a smoke, I am going to roll a smoke, but that only takes a few seconds. I'll probably punch out a few of these in different cars. I know it, like I say, I keep apologising for it, but I do feel bad that anybody's watching me qualifying, because I just always find it so indulgent. And it's the word I keep going back to all the time. Self-indulgent, you know. My preference is to do quality stuff offline, so that I'm always racing or something. Because if you're only just qualifying and you're not racing, then you're not racing. You're not a sim racer. You're just a game player. You're just what are you doing? You're just a gamer. Because the racing other people, real human beings, is the racing. And lobbies don't count because everybody's being nice to you. Everybody, like if you make a lobby and you're streaming it or something like that, you just kick out the people that aren't nice to you, and so you just endlessly surround yourself with people who tiptoe around you. And no matter how bad you are, you think you're going great, you know. But it's when you get out into the furnace, into the real game, where there's heaps of dirty drivers and that sort of stuff, it's not until you get out there that you actually find out, am I actually a racer? So, with that in mind, I'm going to do a bit of bullshit qualifying for a little while. Just, like it's entirely... I don't blame anybody for going somewhere else and watching something else, because this is just going to be someone trying to do a reasonably good time. Having said that, I haven't settled on a car yet, and so I am just trying out different ones just for the fun of it, just so I can, if anybody jumps into the channel and says, I drive a Scirocco, normally I like it, and I'm going to go, yeah, well, I did this, and this sort of time's possible, so all that sort of stuff. But I'm pretty certain I can do a better time than 31.5 in it. Because truthfully, I got a lot of it wrong, and it's not far. I didn't get anything wrong at this section, but I mean in my previous efforts. So there's definitely time to be had. Like I say, I much prefer to use third all the way through here. And I've got to get this turn in correct here. Second's good. Oh, that transition is ugly. That is really ugly. Oh, I know what to do. I just remembered. I know how to do it. The way I just did that corner. Instead of revving out, I should upshift and turn in the higher gear and and not downshift till I get to the apex. I figured it out. I know what I got to do. Next time round I'll do that. The way I practice is I break down every assignment. Like this is an assignment, this corner here. And there's a way to do it that's absolutely pristine perfect for a Scirocco. And that's what you have to do is each time is find the exact right moment to pluck your gear. I'm sorry if I'm just chatting along too. nobody or whatever. But anyway, I'm just going to talk out loud. I just do it. So, and it's incredibly quick, the Scirocco, so it can run down the Metacar. All right. Right, we should do well this lap. We should do rather well. Because we're in sync with it now. I know I got it wrong, but I missed the break point by about 1 yard. But there's still bundles of time to be had. Oodles of it. Because I just did an absolute shit lap just then. It was 31.6. I just have to be a little more precise in a couple of sections. Oh, especially that one corner that I just figured out. Oh, that's right. I haven't got the right brake. I haven't got the controller settings right. I need full noise to drive an FF car, and I only had 9. All the FF cars are 10, 10, and 10. So, and I knew it felt too creamy. It felt too soft in my hands. Like you've put like you've greased your hands up with butter or something, or you're clay modelling. It just felt a little bit too slippery and too nice, too silky. I like it to be really coarse, like there's sand in it. I like it to buck, you know, with anger. Well, I did it better, but like, I forgot what I was doing. No, well, that's from being stoned, of course, but I forgot my tasks. Yeah, can do 4th nicely. It's so powerful too, the Scirocco. Yeah, there's a lot of time to be had, for sure. And given the fact that it's actually faster than this car, you get a chance to pick up some time. Alright, I'll try it. Yeah, I thought that might happen. If I upshifted, it'll make the braking smoother, but I'll lose time. Right, okay. Righto, don't do that again. Next time, go the full rev and just stay valve clashing it. That should be better. Right, so we can pick up some time here. There's another bundle of time further up because I screwed the end of the straight. I didn't do a very good job there. Might have picked up, yeah, we didn't lose much there. We lost a tiny little bit by being a bit ragged, but that's okay. Like this, like revving it out like this is what I should have done on the straight after. Missed it. Didn't miss it by much, but I did miss it. But I did that really poorly last time, so that kind of compensates a bit. This is where I got to rev it out, hit 4th, just tip in. Now hit it. Yeah, that's the secret. That's where the time was. You got to tip in and don't downshift until you get to the apex. like there. Yeah, that's better. That makes more sense. Apex, apex. Bit ragged. A little bit slow. Yeah. Fucking ordinary there. That's frustrating. 31497. So that's much the same time as, I don't know what car it was I did that one in, but it'll definitely do a 230 something. Actually, I just want to have a look at the, I'm not saying this to anyone in particular, I'm just talking out loud, like pretending I'm on my own. Actually, I probably wouldn't be talking this much if I was on my own. I'm not that fucking crazy. Rankings. Where's that's about 214, it's about 418. When I change over to the Euro account, we'll know how many people have done it. I suppose it's probably only done about 5,000 people do it. So it'd probably be in the top 10%. And that was in the G70, wasn't it? But, well, it's much the same time, isn't it? 231.40, 231. Yeah, basically got to take another half second off to get any respect at all. But it is a Scirocco. And it's nothing like a meta car by any stretch of the imagination, but there is more time in it and I haven't been getting it right. I'm just going to give it 2 laps now, this one, and not fuck it up so much. Yeah, well, that's my guide lap. So I fucked it up the first corner. Actually, fuck that. Screwed that first corner badly. I want to beat up his rectum. There's no excuse to not be there too. Because he only starts 0.3 ahead of me. When we accelerate out of this corner, I want us to be going together. Not him leaving behind, even though he got a slightly better launch there than I did. So he's like about 0.4 there now. Alright, so he's probably jumped out to about 0.6, 0.7, but it was a better launch than the last one. Yeah, it's probably 0.6, 0.7 thereabouts. And we might close up because we are actually faster. Yeah, we're closing in, we're close to 0.3, probably about 0.4, 0.3. That's better. Oh yeah, buddy. I want a quick upshift help. Oh, if I can nail this corner, it'll be alright. Quick upshift. This is the big crucial corner for everybody. Very, very, very fucking average. I forgot what I was supposed to do, and that's tip in, dickhead. That's why I fell off him. Oh, I didn't do it there either. Alright, so there's bucket loads of time. Well, this is the guide lap anyway, so there's bucket loads of time to be picked up there if I don't make those same errors. I've just got to try and do the rest well. There's no chance of improving my lap, I don't think. But when I do my next lap, I'll have remembered where I got it wrong. And most of this I've got reasonable. I got that perfect, that exit perfectly for the car. Like I don't think I could have timed it much better than that. It felt absolutely spot on the money. So, and this was where I thought to myself, I'll try 6 before, But as soon as you try 6, you just lose heaps of time. And this car is actually quicker than that. So there's a big chunk of time in the middle section to be gained. That's why the time is so shit. Oh, and to start with too, obviously. And I missed this corner too. Yeah, held on to a bit of it. Just need to be a little smoother here. Yeah, that felt good. Yeah, that felt right. Right. Chin for a lot of smoke. And I definitely, I lost time. Where was it? Oh yeah, I fell off him in turn. What is this? This is turn 1. This is turn 2. Turn 2, 3. Turn 4. Turn 5. Yeah, turn 6. I think it's turn 6. The left down the hill. I just got to remind myself what I've got to do there because it's part of the assignments. Assignment 6 is I've got to upshift third, up to fourth, steer in right to the apex and then hit third. That way you can hit it with full noise and you're using the gear when you intend to use it. I imagine you could rev it right out in third and then swing it over, but it doesn't seem to rotate as well when you rev it out from fully in third and then lift. But if you do that in the G70, as soon as you lift, the arse end spins to your right, which is perfect, is what you want, because that way you can use it for rotation. So you just do a simple lift and it'll rotate round the corner nicely. That's the G70. But an FF car, you've got to point and squirt. You know, you've got to get the car pointed at the object that you need, and you've got to time your gear shift correctly. Right, that's the smoking done. Let's go and get this, see if we can get a little bit better time. I really just want to do third all the way through here. Oh, I missed it. Fuck ya. Didn't miss it by much, but I missed it. Which made it really hard for me to get on the throttle at any stage because I was behind the 8 ball. This is the corner. I've got this one here coming up. Got to rev third right out, hit fourth, steer in. That's the ticket. That's how you do that one better. And that's all that fucking time I threw away last time. By not getting the right, and it keeps going all the way down here. I missed this corner too, didn't I? That's the other reason I was so far behind. I missed this corner badly. That's a bit better. Onto the line. Get your apex. Inner apex. Too much of it. Made me slow, fuck ya. Yeah, there's a whole fucking stack of time I threw on the ground back up there, but there's because I took too much of the apex and unsettled the car. But this beast will run this fucking thing. Sooner or later, I'll time it, and we'll drive right into his tail lights. Oh, it'd be nice to actually do all of it right. Get all the assignments right just for once. Then I can stop using this car. Try something else. Oh, that wasn't great. Oh, that wasn't great at all. Oh, the low channel does pick. Yeah, it doesn't really make much difference there. Yeah, but I missed this brake point here last time. Not this time. Well, I got it better. Or slightly better. Nearly got it right. I mean, nearly got it 100%. Yuck. Where did I need a better job? Down here somewhere. Oh yeah, the inner apex, I took too much here. I lost a whole fucking stack of time, didn't I? That was slightly better. I'd like to get it so perfect and so well timed that I actually run into him by the end. We might actually do it this time if I can get this part really smoothly without taking any of the inner apex. I think we're going to swing out a bit like he does too, just to increase the braking area. It's hard getting the power down in an FF car. Yeah. It was spinning up. Yeah, but there's heaps and heaps of time available, and I'm not going to waste any more time with that. I could have probably used a little bit of ASM or TCS one, because of course that's always the downfall for an FF car, is there? So right, well, I think I'm going to shoot over to Europe. I'll shoot over to Europe, I think. And look at entering a race there and going from the back. Mm-hmm. Just one moment while I screw around with the screens. He said to no one in particular. Switch user to Mr. Europe, Father of Time. As soon as it boots up, I'll invite you in. Oh, I don't need the headphones if I'm not doing anything for a few minutes. And I think I got 10 minutes. Oh no, probably got 20 minutes for the race, which won't be too bad. Give me a chance to. I'm not going to set a time, I don't think, not to begin with, just to see what the. What's the other thing too? I'll include you in a moment. I'm just going to look see what the page. Oh, I've got. It is wonderful. It's a perfect scenario. Only got 20% B. That is absolutely optimal from starting from the back. Oh, it doesn't matter where we start. What sort of car should we use? Group 4. Well, the Hurricane's a nice car too, and I've got that out. I didn't mind driving the Hurricane. I was quite surprised. But I'll have a look through and see what we got. Group 4. Have a look through the menu. The menu. I'm going to Supra. That's awesome. And that's not the Swift. That's not happening. Sylvia. I always found the Sylvia's rather unstable. Great cars though. Cayman. 458. That's another nice car to drive. They're all a bit heavy too at the moment. So not the tyre wear's an issue. I wonder what an RCZ's like. I've got one of them somewhere. Probably got one with paint on it even. A Lancer, that's interesting. Definitely give the Lancer a run after. Probably won't bother about most of these here. Definitely won't be using the Citroen. May have a ride in the Veyron just because it's insane. I know they gave this car a big big relative boost to what I had at the time, but I still don't see anybody driving the Genesis Group 4 car much. I did see a few driving it because they wanted the other Genesis or whatever it was. Magan Trophy. It's super light. It must be mega fast. My old favourite TT, Scirocco, Mazda 3. The Rex is alright. Oh, the Atenza, I forgot about it. And the Magan Group 4. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Magan Group 4. It needs oil. I'm going to use it in the race, the Magan. I'm not going to set a time though. My internet connection to Europe is rather poor, and it does cause glitching at times, and I'm not going to ruin other people's races like that. So Europe might be restricted for the foreseeable future until internet improves. I don't know why it's poor to Europe, but it's okay to America. But it's just poor to Europe, and always get low bars. And I've got a decent internet plan, decent speeds. Upload and download speeds are good. So it's a bit of a pain, but entry will be on very shortly in another 35 seconds. So I'll enter then, and we'll tool around from the back. We'll be using, as I say, the Magan. It is hellishly quick, I will tell you that. The Magan is enormously fast. Faster than the... same as the Scirocco. The Scirocco is actually faster. Eats the Citroen up the hill, and also in the second part, the Scirocco absolutely eats it. It so much so that you're 0.3 behind when you go through the things, and if you've timed it right, you're basically 0.1. It takes like 0.2 off of it. It's that much quicker. So, and the Magan is very, very similar. But, of course, the reason these cars aren't the meta is what it's all like it always pretty much is when you do these kind of things. If you try enough different cars, you'll discover some cars will actually do point to point better than the meta car does. I remember this quite clearly, point to point on Nürburgring. There was this one part where you're going uphill about halfway around the circuit. You have this really long section swinging. You're going uphill from a tight right-hand corner at the bottom, and then you start climbing up all the way. And up that section there, when I was hitting the timing point, I was actually driving into the back of the fastest car in the world, driving into the Ghost, so much so that the Ghost disappeared because I was inside it. And point to point, the car I was in was faster, point to point. But of course, the reason it's not meta car is that it's not brilliant everywhere, and I found that with a whole bunch of different cars, that they'll be strong in certain parts. I think the one thing I can say to people to do, I'm just going to roll a smoke before I take off. Before I do anything in the Magan, I do need to just make sure that my controller settings are right and all that sort of stuff for the Magan, because FF cars I use with full force feedback. Everything's set to max, so that I've got the most feel I can get in the wheels, and I love understeer, so which really suits old guys like me, because it's much more manageable than oversteer. because I'm no good at trying to, you know, spin the wheel one way, spin the wheel the other way, all that sort of thing. It's too hard on my poor old septuagenarian old limbs. I was going to try and use the big word for it, but I clusterfucked it. Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now I think about it, I am going to do a time, but it's going to be a really, 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 really terrible time because I want to know how many people have done it. They'll still guarantee I start at the back of the field. And the only people behind me are the people that didn't set a time. So, and I can easily just get out of their road and truly start last. Yeah, so I'm going to do like a 4-minute lap, 5-minute lap or something. So I just want to know how many. Should I do that? It's quite a waste of time. Gee, the force feedback does feel like it's full. I did do that, didn't I? It does feel full strength. Yep. Right. I'll figure out what I'm going to do on the way around. Oh, I could do. I could go flat out. Yeah, I know what to do. And just pull up short of the line. I've got to light my smoke. I'll wait till we do this bit first. Wait till we straighten up, then I'll light my smoke. I did brake balance, I think. No, I didn't. Nearly got that perfect. Nearly. I didn't do a terrible job or anything. But if you're doing it perfect, you don't have to lift just about at all. Could have done that a little bit better. Yeah, I got to steer in more. It's the lesson I learned in the Scirocco. Steer in more. I missed the apex there, so I had to use third for the rotation to get it back into that inner apex. Have a look at it here. The Scirocco actually was running the Meta down, and I think this car can do much the same thing. I think it's actually has a fair bit better top end, the Scirocco, and this car does. And I didn't even get it right. And you can pretty much run the Citroen right down. Won't be setting any time, but I just want to. I've got to. Forgive me. I just want to know how many people have set a time, so we can get an idea. Like, if I know how many people have done a time, I can then do the 20 and 10% thing. Figure out what the top 10% is, which tells us if we've got a big enough sample size of like 5,000. If we're in the top 500, we're in the top 10%. We can generally project that for the week that we'd be in the top 10%, which has to be good enough for B grade or anything like that. So I'm just going to let the time run up a bit, so until we've got about 7 minutes till the race. Well, I just want to make sure that it's such a bad time. That 4 minutes will do it nicely. I don't imagine there's that many people that bad that will do 3 minutes and 40 whatever, but we got plenty of time. And I want it to be a really so bad a time that there's no doubt that you'll be right at the back of the field. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Good. That'll tell us how many people have done it. It's probably only like 3,000 or 4,000. Yeah, almost 5,000. So 480. Well, for argument's sake, we'll just say it's 5,000. So if you're in the top 500, and the time you need for the top 500 is and we've already got that. So we're definitely in the top 500 and we're in the top 500 in just about any car we've picked so far. So that's the top 10%, And that's got to be good enough for B grade. And that'll probably, because definitely everybody will improve. But it's a pretty fair reflection, about 10%. All right. Do a proper one now. And I'll try and get as close as I can in the McGarn. I'll focus. As much as I can focus. Oh, that was better. That was a nicer line. A much better line that one was. So if I got it absolutely correctly, we'd be just pretty much on him. Oh, that's better. Geez, I had to wait a long time to get on the power then. Little lifting there too, but there's still a fair bit of time available. Oh, yeah, that works. Well, third's the right size too. Third fits beautifully into the apex. Nearly got it right. I got close to it. And it's definitely got the grunt to run the Citroen down. I might just straighten up a little bit more rather than his line. Yeah, so we would have got a mid, 31.7, 31.9 or something like that. But I missed a whole stack of it, but it's certainly strong enough, and I missed a whole bunch of corners there. Didn't time them correctly. But the thing is, if you do spend a bit of time in your favourite car, if it's whatever car it is, but the way I I would approach it is, I'm not going to do it anymore. That'll do me for a while. Yeah, I got 231.4, but that's in the G70. But I think I was able to do almost the identical time in the Scirocco. I think it was only a couple of hour difference in the Scirocco. And I wouldn't be surprised if the Audi could do it and a bunch of other cars could do a mid-31 time. And a mid-31 time will get you solidly, comfortably in B grade. And if you can do that in just 8 or 10 different cars, like the world's your oyster. You pick your favourite Group 4 car. You don't worry about what the matter is. You get the car that you love driving the most, and you drive the wheels off that baby, and you sink it in. And if you approach, I keep saying it, if you approach it, I encourage people to approach it the way this old man approaches it. And my entire focus, as everybody knows, is be smooth first. It's like the golden rule. The golden rule of being fast at this game is be smooth first when you practice. So if you approach it that way, with that being your primary goal, not anything else, not a time or anything else, your primary goal at the beginning is to smoothly follow behind in whatever car you've chosen, and always going out to the track limits where you follow the fastest goes, but you don't try to compete with it. It's your guru, it's your spirit guide, and you treat it as, as the teacher as to what the right line is. So you use your car and you make sure you get right out to the track limits. But because you're not going as fast as him, every time they go 3 sets, he pulls away, that's fine. You're not going as fast because you're only using 75% throttle. So you just gently take your time around like grandma's in the back and you don't want to upset her. And you drive like that. You start that as start of your week. You do that to begin your week with the whole goal is just be smooth. Smooth through the gear changes, smooth on the brakes. And if you can get that into your head, well then the game becomes so much more enjoyable because you actually become faster without realising how you did it. And therein lies the secret, really. Make sure that we've got 20 seconds to go. So, well, it is only one watching, but I think that one watching is me. I wish there were more, but there might be once we say hello. Yeah, like 231 forward, put it in the middle of a field full of A's. So this is going to be great. Gotta make sure I put the wheel on properly. The wheel wasn't connected. Oh well, we did a little bit of networking there. Hopefully we can get someone to check in, see how we're going. Check out the old fella. G'day, John. Where are you, my friend? Oh, you're up there in second there. And you're in a TT Cup, yeah. So that's what I say to people, that times are very possible. TT Cup. I was saying that I did think TT Cup was quite a capable car too. So, but we're going to go from the back because we do have poor internet, and we're going to make sure that we don't get in anybody's road. So I'm going to let the fellas slip past. But I think there'll be an opportunity to pick up some places. just by, tortoise and the hair thing. We'll let these three fellas slip past. I don't want to get in their road because I got shit into that. We'll do alright. We'll catch up. Probably. I love the tortoise and the hare. But I do like being the chaser. It is the best part of the game. The chase. Enzo, mate. Stay where you are, buddy. I'll be coming to help you. Stay where you are, buddy. I'd rather make friends than enemies. Enzo can be my new friend. And there's a better chance that he'll check my channel out to see how that went and why I was being nice to him. Why I'm on his team. Why I don't want to hurt him. Why I won't drive my car into the side of him. I won't push him out of the road to get past. I won't do any of those things. Because he's worthy of respect. That's a person driving that car. And I'm not here to fuck people's days over. You know what I mean? I'm here to help fucking people. Make their lives better. What's the fucking point in being a miserable prick? If there was some upside to being a miserable prick, mind you, there must be, because so many people do it, eh? I guess it's a good feeling hurting other people for a bit, for a brief second or whatever they do it for. Stay where you are, mate. So I'm not going past you. Go, bro, go. I'm not going to hit you. I don't care about the penalty. Even if I get a penalty, I'll fix it up after. Better to help Enzo get up here. He gets to enjoy his race more, you know what I mean? Instead of being out the back on his own and not, And look what's in front of him. He's got a whole smorgasbord of cars now. Oh, man. Stay where you are, buddy. I'm helping you. Stay where you are, mate. There you go. Go, mate. Go. I better back off a little bit so I don't disrupt his drive. Because if I stayed stuck to his bum, he might lose his line a bit. But we've got a couple of laps to go. We're only 13 seconds off, and stuff can happen. I'll just upshift, so that when I brake, because I'm in the higher gear, it makes it very easy to do. To space your gears out, to give you this uber smooth run. You don't have to watch Enzo. I'm not ever going to do that to you, buddy. I work for my opportunities. I had to stir the rotation because I lost the line. I don't want to press it too hard because we'll make him upset. Oh, not upset, but nervous on his lines. And I want him to be as smooth as possible because it'll benefit me. I might have got a penalty there too. Well, I hope so, actually, because then I can drop off him for a while. Excellent. Give him one more push. You're right, mate. Get over here. Get over to the left. Over here, bro. Come on, right over. I'm not going to dive bomb you. You know I'm not. You must know by now. The guy behind you is not trying to hurt you. He's trying to help you. All right. Stay where you are, buddy, and you'll get a nice little boost. Here we go. You ready? Oh, you got a little penalty yourself. We can penalty. We can be penalty brothers. I'll stay on your bum this time then, because it might be better if you let me lead. It's only the third lap. Let's give him some more. No, I'm not going down the inside, Enzo. You're good. Stay where you are, brother. I'm not trying to hurt you. Hey, don't go out there too far. It's ugly out there, Enzo. Might have got another one. Well, that won't hurt though. Excellent. That'll be perfect. He's been trying to get my smoke lit. Oh, we got 2 laps to chase him down. Enzo, Enzo, Enzo. Oh, on a PS5 Pro. I do have a PS4, but it's sitting somewhere. Oh, you mean because of the poor internet thing? No, it's a PS5 Pro, and I've got a pretty decent internet connection, that sort of stuff. So, but I have to try and catch up to my friend Enzo up here. Pretty poor. On the plus side, my smoke's still light. Oh, that's right, I learned that. It's 1 to 3 there, isn't it? I just learned that before, I just remembered now. It's 1 to 3 there. a double upshift. You have to work out what your gear pattern for every different car is, and this one is the Megane, and I haven't really worked it out yet. I've got a rough idea what it's supposed to do. Sheppy, what happened to him? Oh, he's in auto. Oh, I hope he doesn't. I hope the thing doesn't prop right in the corner. Oh, fuck me. Unfortunately, I didn't get a penalty out of it. I was trying to go either one way or the other, so because I didn't know what the car was going to do. But I think he was in auto. Yeah, and he decided that he was going to leave. Right. Try and have a race, have a lap without running into anything. That was a little better. Double upshift to third, that's it. I'll remember that for after. We'll do that next race. I'll have to find out if I was glitching or anything. So I'll have a quick look at the replay and see if the car was glitching on the track. If not, if it's not glitching, I'll do a quality lap. We'll do one where we start in the middle of the field. We'll just qualify in this. Great car to drive though. I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but hey, we'll take it, won't we? Oh, there must have been... Oh, somebody had a penalty. Oh, there was a couple of A drivers too. So the damage won't be too bad at all. I'll just change it. Sorry about that. I knew it was too loud, but I was a bit too preoccupied to do anything with it just during the game there. All right, 12th positions raised. We've got so little DR on this account, so... Enzo... My friend, live man, we're live here and you can see what happened and why I was being nice to you. Because I'm nice to everybody. I'm going to kill all you bastards with kindness. Enzo left. Still, is there anybody else left? I'll just keep trying. Make friends. Dogs make friends by wagging their tail, so I'm going to wag mine. Unashamedly want to make friends. All right. They can see that. It'll still be there when I leave. That's good. I suppose I should crack on. Oh, whatever. We'll just do a whatever. Oh, we don't really have much time to do a quali, do we? No, don't even have time to fit a quali in. Well, but it's not going to stop me. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's the pretty... Did I do the oil in it? I think I did, but like I got 2 minutes, so I'm going to do it again anyway. To be sure. Yeah, and then I suppose then if we can get some viewer numbers in, I'll do a... well, maybe I should miss a race and do a quali, but I'm just a bit concerned about the glitching and that sort of thing. I think I had a couple of bars there, so that time. But sometimes it only has one bar, and you're going, oh man, you can't go wrecking people's races by glitching all around the track. All right, but it should still be good fun. We'll do a quality time that'll get us like definitely in the middle of the field. So we'll have some in front and some behind. We'll have slip. And I suppose it probably would pay to do somewhere that a time that puts us somewhere around 5th or 6th something, so we can avoid being on that flip-flop at the... I don't know what the number you need is, maybe 9th or something like that. So you can start most of the field, because a lot of the field is still starting around the corner, like we will. We'll definitely be at the back there. So, but it still should be a hoot. It should be good fun no matter what happens. And I have the opportunity to roll a smoke. And of course, there is one other thing too about doing. If I do a quality time, and I'm more likely to be up the front of the field, you're more visible, and I have to change the colour of the car too, so it's really, really bright, so they can see me, like a bright orange or a lime green or something like that, just so that they can see farther at a time, and they go, oh yeah, we see that, and it'll be non-meta cars, so it will qualify seeing... Right, well, there's not anybody watching at the moment. And basically I'm talking to myself, so I'll save my breath. Yeah. Well, definitely we can start up near P1, P3 rather, P4, which will be great. Be perfect. What's his name? Over what? Oh, fantastic, man. This is what I so wanted you to get in there. I want you guys to jump in. And so what? So which one of you is it? Tell me which one you are. Because I'm kind to everybody, you know. And I'll be dropping to the rear just because my internet's not real good. I got 2 bars, so I'm going to drop to the rear and let everybody go. But next race, I'll do a quali and we'll get up towards the front. Which one are you? No, and please have a fantastic race. This channel's all about being good, clean, and being a good fella. Excellent, just in front of me. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, GP Explorer. Mate, you do not have to worry about me. I will not be plunging into you or anything like that, because I'm going to drop to the rear. But a bit later on, I'm going to qualify somewhere in the top 4 or 5. So in between, so I'm likely to do some laps in between. But good luck, brother, and thank you for dropping in. And I'm trying to earn your respect. Where you go, mate? Hey! Are you going to have to pull the whip now, my friend? You're back a bit. And this little car goes so hard. Oi, back off. I was going to get a penalty for sure. I might have still got one. Did I get it? No, I didn't get. I backed off just enough. Where you go, bro? I won't run into you. You don't have to defend the inside so severely, mate. No, I'm not going to dive down the inside. You're right, you go. I'm on cold tyres to begin with. First lap in an FF car, you got to show a bit of discretion. You don't mind if I go, bro? No, I don't think he does mind. I won't. Oh, brother, don't turn it. Go on, go on. Go on. Where you go. I don't think he was aware where I was on the track. He just turned into me. I don't think he meant to. No, I don't think he meant to. He got out of the road then. Good luck keeping up with this one, mate, with the Megane. It is faster than the Meta car. When we do the quali, you'll see. You'll go, holy hell, how fast is that Megane? Wait till you see this thing take off, bro. And away we go. Purple sector's coming up. Let's see if we can get a purple sector on the first one. Oh yeah, it's second lap. Sure, I'm going to get a purple sector. Lap 2, you always get a purple sector, don't you? Everybody gets it. Have they stopped doing that? I thought you always got purple sectors on lap 2. That's right, it's 1 to 3 there, isn't it? Steer in 4th. That's a shot. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Now I remember. I'm good to go now. I remember all the gear sequences. I'd prefer if I didn't need to use third for the rotation there, but I have to. Inner apex, outer apex. Third edge. Beautiful. Couple of days. Apex, nice. Full angry pills. Go, you mighty little horse. It might actually be fun doing the qualifying because you guys are going to be amazed when you see how fast this car is. And you're going to go, holy fuck, how come nobody told me about the Megane? Oh, that was better than the last time. That was way better. Last time was really clumsy, turn one. And this wasn't much better. That's definitely better than last time. So it should be a faster time than last time went through there. Nearly got it right. That's it. Up to third early. Oh, fuck, I hate using third there, but you have to so I can get this inner apex, so I can get out to this outer edge here and straighten before the brakes. Inner apex, outer apex. Oh, that's better. Oh, happy with that. That wasn't bad. Yes, it was. I lost time from the previous. That was pretty sloppy. But I think we should pick up some slip in another 5 or 6 corners. Oh, tiny little lift. I didn't like doing it, but I had to. I knew it was going to be close. Yeah, I'm not very good at because I'm 67, I'm not very good at the chat, especially when I'm not very focused, but we're going to pick up some slip here and I'll have a better look at the chat in a moment. We should pick up slip in another couple of corners. He kind of picked up a little too much slip. Poor bugger. Oh, that's better. Got the inner and the outer line. That's what we wanted. Got to do this a little better this corner though. Yeah, happy with that. It's an angry little car, isn't it? Oh, good. I managed to actually use fourth. We probably won't see him again for a bit. Unless he comes and does something to me. No, he doesn't. He's a good man. Well done, brother. He could have done me some real damage there, I think. Sorry, I didn't mean it. It might have been my fault too. Might have been glitching on my part. Oh, it's okay, brother. It's okay. It's all right. It's all good. I know you didn't mean it, brother. I don't care about that stuff. If I cared about it, I wouldn't have started down the back there. He just got a bit excited, that's all. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the comments. I just had a little bit to do there. Oh, you're a GT3 driver. It's my first time in GT4. You just normally just do Group 3. Or GT3. Is GT3 a different game or something? Or am I just misunderstanding? Do you like primarily just do Group 3? I got a dreadful feeling my air conditioner, after waiting 2 hours for it to curl and dry out completely, wasn't enough. So I got a feeling it's just done the shit on me again. Because it was good alright for a little while. Oh yeah, I'm going to have some fun with the quali. We'll definitely get into the 31s somewhere. Yeah, I think qualifying. I haven't got enough time between the races to do it justice. So, to those of you who are viewing, and I apologise in advance. Anybody who views this channel knows that I don't do that self-indulgent bullshit where you're just endlessly doing qualifying, and especially for races that you're never going to fucking enter. I couldn't imagine streaming that to anybody. Me doing 3 hours of qualifying in the same race and not with no intention of ever entering it. Like, really? What sort of entertainment is that? Right, boys, what we're going to do is we're going to I know the oil's done. I'll take the headphones off. We're going to miss a race. I'll slap a qualifying time together. And I did have a look to see where we were, and anywhere around 31.5 will put us in a really nice spot. It's all good, my friend. Yeah, it's all good. Just totally. You don't have to worry at all, mate. Where are you? That stuff doesn't bother me in the slightest. I don't lose my temper. I don't care. When you don't really care about DR, where DR is just when DR is just so utterly important to me, personally, I don't care at all, because it's not why I do it. It's not why I race. It's not that at all. I actually do it more for the chase. I absolutely love the idea of being right at the back and chasing guys down, passing them cleanly, giving guys a boost on the straight, because guys at the back there don't realise that I'm perfectly happy to work with them, and sometimes that pays off later on in the race. And even when I've had dirty drivers behind me, like at the beginning of race, I've had guys with C rating and B rating on their safety, and I know that that's the way they race, full contact, and I do zero contact racing. So what I'll do is I'll drop out of their road, and I'll get right behind them, and I'll give them a push, because they're my Exocet missile. I'll just send them into the fray. Away you go, mate. Go and do what you do. But I'm going to I'm not going to hit guys. I'm not going to drive into people's panels. The cars are going to be real, and the racing is going to be real. So when you see me making overtakes and stuff like that, I want you to, and I'll say this without a trace of ego, and it's not with ego that I'm trying to say it. I want people to admire clean racing, and I want to exemplify it. And I also want people to admire good moves, good racing moves. They're all old as the hills. They all come from the books. But if I can do them cleanly and people say, well done, that was a really nice overtake, that means more to me than, well done, you won P1. If you start in like P1 and drive off, and that would be fantastic if you're at the top of A plus or something like that, or at the top of A or something up somewhere like that. But down in the lower grades, it's not really what the channel's ever going to be about. It's going to be about the pure racing, not the accumulation of like accolades. So anyway, with that said, I'm going to go and I'll miss one race and get a proper qualifying time, and we'll just do it in the McGahn to begin with. If we get somewhere in the mid 31s, that will be fine. I'll just chill and have some coffee, roll a joint, listen to some music, and not do much of anything for a little while. So, and I think we'll because I think we got 231.4. I think that was in a G70, yeah. So in this thing, we should get, close-ish to it. Let me put my glasses on so I can catch up with that. Oh, yeah. I totally... Well, look, I do Group 3 and Group 4, and I do all the different kinds. So, if you watch... basically, if you just watch me go around or watch any of the previous streams, and I think you'll get the idea. I'm 100% comfortable in this car, in Group 3 and Group 4, but not in every car. But I am comfortable in a whole bunch of cars in Group 3 and a stack of cars in Group 4. But I'm not going to rush. Forgive me, I am going to roll a smoke and have a mouthful of coffee and everything. Please forgive the old fella, but we got a good 20 minutes, 19 minutes to set a time. And just please indulge me for a few minutes while I wet the whistle and roll a... I'm going to roll a joint. And then I'll... then during the lap I may or may not talk, I don't know. It'll just depend on what I'm trying. Oh, see, if I don't get 231.5 pretty quickly, it means I'll have to concentrate, which is a pain in the ass. And there's a Scirocco at 229.4. So, like, seriously, they are seriously fast. I did do some laps in the Scirocco earlier on. They are really quick. and the McGarn will be quick. And oh, thank you, man. And if you can like and subscribe, and you want to see super clean stuff, I'm your guy. Absolutely, my clean race bonus across over 400 races stands at 45%. So 1 in every 2 races I do is absolutely clean. Right, so I'll go and punch this lap out, eh? And thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the blessing. I'll cop as many of them as I can get. Thank you. Right. So it'll just be me, so I don't have to talk to anybody or anything. I don't have to bore anybody. Game in studio. Right. Have I loaded the ghost yet? Oh, ghost. Oh, thank you. I thank you for coming in. Thank you for subscribing and supporting me. It means a lot. Oh, it'd be really good if I get this done nice and early. Because the quicker I get to a mid 31, the quicker I can just sit back and do fuck all. I'm going to try for third gear all through these apexes. I prefer third gear through these apexes. But the first one, you've got to get the first turn in right to set up the others. Because essentially you can just do it with full throttle. Nearly got it right. I was close. Should be a penalty, I think. Yeah, I deserve it too. I have a feeling I was using the wrong gear. I got a feeling that I shouldn't use the second for the rotation there. It does feel right some of the time, but I know you don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm basically talking to myself. It's just a thing to get the rotation of the car right. Yeah, happy with that. So we can be as fast as the Meta to the first point, but I've just got to get the brake, the turn in has got to be perfect here. So you can just stay floating in third. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I missed it, but I didn't miss it terribly. That wasn't too bad either. Ideally, I want to use fourth here. And get the inner apex. Touch the outside edge and brake in a straight line heavy. Oh, I got the inner apex. Nearly got the outer one too. Wasn't bad though. Oh, yep, don't use second. Okay, I got it. Don't use second. Turn in with third. Yep, I got it. I'm talking to myself there, by the way. I'm sort of like saying, here's the fucking heads up, these are the right gears to use. And quite obviously third's right, because we can run this pumpkin down. We're actually faster than the Meta, the fastest car in the world, and the Megane's actually faster. And there are a few places where it is faster. Oh, we got to the time we wanted anyway. And I completely missed this corner. I suppose we might as well do 2 laps, I guess. But we got the time we wanted anyway, so. And maybe if I don't fuck these up quite as... Because I missed a couple. I didn't miss them by a long way, but I missed them. Like, you'll know when I miss it when I'm not still on his ass after the change here, because I should still be on his ass. I slightly missed this corner here. Oh, and again... just prevents me from getting on the throttle as early as I want to get on. So I had to upshift early, which didn't hurt me that much, but to be fair. Yeah, I didn't do this well, this corner here. Not happy with that, thank you. Thank you, Leo, I'll take those. And I didn't do this well either. Yeah, that's better. Got in on the apex. Was able to get the power. I had to use third for rotation, which I don't like to use, but... fucked that up. I had to use third to get the rotation again. Yeah, I got the rotation right, but it doesn't. It's not going to ultimately benefit in speed-wise. But the amazing thing is, a lot of people don't realise that some cars are actually have more power and are better in sections than others. People just don't realise it, and they immediately just jump to the meta. I reckon people are better off getting their favourite car and just, you know, get out and really put their head down in their favourite car, their favourite Group 4 car or whatever. Right, if I don't fuck this up, we should pick up a big buttload of time. Good. Yeah, I thought we'd stick, because I absolutely been fucking that corner up time after time. And there's another 2 or 3 places where I've lost time to them. None of that was really very impressive. Yeah, I just want to get this one right. I'll know when I do. Almost. Almost got it right. Used a different approach that time, and it was faster, but it's harder the time when you don't use the transition change. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's the one we wanted. That's money for old rope, that one is. If you don't use third and you just use fourth for the turn in. Yeah, I threw away a bunch of time there, but yuck, losing heaps of it. Just, you've only got to mistime it by a fraction and all the time just fritters away. And I mistimed it just by a small fraction, but it was enough. And you lose 300, no trouble, 400. Yuck. Now, we've got the time. Don't give it back, you goose. Just don't give it back. Oh, I didn't lose too much. It was very sloppy, but because I missed the turn-in point, only by a tiny bit, but you know, you just lose time if you're not smooth and fluid. But it'd be nice just to get this right once. Well, that's better. I think I prefer the transition using the gear and not using it. Got to get the two apexes right here. Nearly. No second. That's better. Fucking lost focus for a few seconds. Ah, you dumbass. You fucking numpty. Because I'm stoned, I was thinking about something else. Oh, you fucking goose. You goose. How much time have I got? 2:31, 3 is fine. That's fine, but like it should be in the 2:30s somewhere easily. There's acres of time. Oh, yeah, we've only got a few minutes from there. All right, I'll go and do the oil and the lenter. At least we've got a time that'll get us somewhere in the top 4 or 5 in B grade. Of course, as the guys get rough and, you know, grubby and all that sort of stuff, especially the guys with the all-wheel drive cars, and when they just plunge dive into the side and bash off the side of the track. It does. It's not something that's easy to cope with. For me personally, in my own case, I can cope with it easily. It doesn't bother me. But I know from a general point of view, in watching people, especially other streamers, and people have been in lobbies that I've seen on other people's streaming, and it's so frustrating. And you see people losing their rag and just going off deluxe and everything, and it's really not that important, but there's just too much. The anger boils up inside you. It's like, and it's exactly whatever makes you angry in GT7 is exactly the same motivating force that happens in road rage. It's the same thing. It could be trivial little thing, and yet it can have massive consequences, So I'll just change the scene over so you can see what's going on in the background. Right. How are we going? Mozart's still doing his thing, yep. He's still looking on with disdain every now and then. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. I'm sitting in the dark quite comfortably by the look of it. Thank you so much for watching, popping in and saying hello, and watching a stream dedicated to clean, fast driving, making friends, being a good guy. World needs more good guys. We haven't got enough of them. Which reminds me, he was talking, one of the fellas who popped in earlier on was talking about, he said GT3 all the time, but I'm pretty sure he means Group 3, or GR3 or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. I'm not sure, is there a racing game called GT3? I don't think so. I think he did mean GR3, Group 3, and he just does that, and he just doesn't do Group 4. I do them both, but I just prefer Group 4 because a bit more of a sedate pace for an old fella, but it's really enjoyable, Oh, look at that! 231.3, and this car will easily do a 230. We're in fine position here. I'll change the scene over so. And I've got to try and do some... Oi, come on, where's me moose? The moose has escaped from the hoose. There it is. Change the studio thing over. Let's have fun, guys. Mushrooms? Where is he? Shrooms. Let's have fun, guys. Right. I got a smoke. Life is good. Our car can do obviously much faster than what we've done so far. Definitely could do a 230, probably 230.5, probably 230. Flat, not with me driving necessarily, but there's guys doing super fast times in another FF car earlier on, Scirocco, so it goes really hard. I knew it did because we did a few laps in the Scirocco on the Australian server, and it was great there too. On with the headphones. And then in the interim, after this, I will miss the next race to do some, while the numbers are down, the viewing numbers are down. There's not a lot of people around at the moment viewing. So I will take the time to go and set a proper fast time in this. So we've always got the option of going from front to rear or doing whatever we want. We'll get the most entertainment if we go to the back, you know, because there'll be a fight between this guy and that guy. And we'll probably finish in the top 4 or 5. Somebody might try to knock us off, but it won't matter if they do. I don't care at all, not even slightly. We don't have a lot of DR on this account, so I realistically should, you know, go for it a bit, just to start with. You know, just do a few races and gather up a bit of DR, and then we can do some stuff from the back. Luca won't believe it, but when we get up here, and if I get right on him, he's not going to believe it, but I'm going to push him because I don't want the lead off him. I want him to go fast, you know, so I'm going to just push him all the way, because if we can make a break, you know, I'm with Luca. He's my friend. I want to make friends. And I'll reassure him I'm not diving. The bloke behind me might not necessarily play the game. He might do the whole, I've got to dive in on every corner type routine. But he might be a clever driver, you know. I can't prejudge what he's going to do. I had to do some funky driving there because I'm on cold tyres in an FF car, and they don't like the first lap. Even when they're on mediums, they don't like it. They need at least a lap to get warmed up. All that bullshit there. I don't like doing that at all, but I have to do it to maintain the apex and maintain the inside. I'd rather do my nice smooth gear changes. I just think old mate, if he was smart, he'd just say, "Oh, I'll work with you and give you a push," because he can't beat me for speed. I'm faster than him. This car is actually faster than his. Thanks, man. Now we'll upshift because I got a nice big push from him. But I'll never run into the guy in front to go past. Every overtake's got to be clean, or else I'm just giving the position back. Go, Luca! Go hard, man! Come on, man, you can do it. Did you get a penalty then, Luca? The answer is no. No, I'm not diving, man. I won't do that to you. It's not how I drive. I want to work with you. We got to get away from this crazy guy behind who's really quick. Right, good. I can get my smoke on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good thing we were in auto, eh? That's the worst thing about when your smoke goes out. I finally got my lighter, but I just couldn't get it fired up in time. It wouldn't fire the first time, so because I got fresh information then, that is, I need another lighter. Did I still have damage? Oh, it's only lap 2. We got 3 laps to catch up and make up some positions. We'll do it. No worries. I don't have to worry about anybody behind me because there just isn't anybody as fast as the Gran. So I don't have to worry about behind me. Hi guys. Hello. Here's all the gang. Here's all our mates from before. From Boom Crash Opera. G'day. God, they do some funny things, don't they? Oh, there's our mate, over 68. Way to go, bro. Can you not go so fucking slow, mate? Get out the fucking road, you guys. Come on, everybody. Get out of the road. Just clear the path. Everybody just slide out of my road. Oh, that'll do. Oh, it'd be good if you could just get into the corner without hitting me, bro. You don't have to hit. The idea is not to hit people, bro. I got the inside. Nah, 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 nah. All right, we've got a bit of clear space. We'll get past Mr. Frey or Free or Fra. No, I won't drive India, man. I don't do that stuff. You're good to go. You're safe with me. You just chill. Get on the fast line so the other fella doesn't catch up so quick. That's a shot. All right. If you insist. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Does this fella have a penalty too? Indeed, indeed, indeed he does. I wonder whether we'll just make a bit of a fool. We'll do a fool him round the outside routine. I don't know what he was probably not trying to hit me, you know. He was probably trying to do the right thing. And away we go. Oh, we've still got 2 laps. Like, I'm just going to have to roll a much fresher smoke at the beginning so it stays alight longer. And away we go. I can get a drink too. I need a drink. Which one's the easiest one to open? That one. Oh, I didn't do a good job there. That was really pus. That was really, really shit. But what can you do? At least I got to hold it down flat, but it wasn't a good run by any stretch. Old mate behind me started making ground up on me really quickly. Well, that's better. That helps. Let's pull the whip. Go, you little beast. Uh-oh. What's Knucklehead up to now? Oh, geez, we're going to get close to FX really quickly, aren't we? His car's all unky. He's going in the sand. Not by me. I won't push him in there. Don't protect the inside, man. Your car's unky. No, I won't push you off, man. You're good. Stay where you are. I won't do that to your brother. It's not how I operate. I'm going to totally show you respect, my friend. It's great when you got a car that's actually faster than the Meta and you can go, nah, 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 nah. You can't go anywhere. Of course, I have to look out for the guy behind because I'm trying to not make contact with these fellas at all. And that doesn't necessarily mean or translate to what the fella behind me is going to do. There you go, mate. Oh, geez, you could give me a little room, bro. A little room? I probably got a penalty because he didn't give me any room. Did I get any? Oh, I didn't get a penalty. Oh, that's good. Thanks, man. That was good driving from him, wasn't it? Not from me so much, but it was from him. I'm just going to give him the thank you lights. Away we go. And we're after Diego. Diego, come here, my man. I have something for you, Diego. No, Diego, don't go off, man. Don't do it. Your life's worth more than that, my friend. You can do it, mate. Keep that throttle in there. Oh, I think I got a penalty. Did I get a penalty? Nearly. I tried hard to get one. Oh, we're faster than Diego. I don't know if there's going to be any opportunity to overtake, though. But I'm definitely faster than him. There's just no real way to do it. And I just have to be careful of the fella behind me too. There's no real way to do it without running into it. No, I'm not going to dive bomb, mate. You do what you got to do. No, after you, man. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. Yeah, I was just trying not to hit the other fella. I didn't want to hit Diego. Sorry, Mutsy. Sorry, bro. My bad. My bad. Oh, that was a good race. Pity there wasn't anybody watching, you know? Damn. It'd be great if I had somebody watching instead of me being on my poor old lonesome. Oh, I just got to tell him I'm sorry. Where are you? Where are you? Sorry, bro. No problem. No problem. Shit, don't care about that stuff, man. I don't care about the stuff at all. That's why I dropped the last. I don't care. But if you hit me and you didn't mean to, we're good. All good, brother. All good. Mate, it's all good. Everything, don't worry about it. Not in the slightest. I don't, look, I will tell you honestly, if you do pop in, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I don't remember. I don't remember getting hit or, so. Oh, yeah, but all of that was my fault. When I got hit, all of that was my fault because I was trying to light my smoke. But I am going to have this. I'm going to have this race off. So we'll go and do a proper time. But it'll just be a chill few minutes. I'll get us a better time so we can start up front and we can sort of like decide what we're going to do. But by the look of it, we only need to get into the 30s and we're good to go. So, and I think we can do that in this car, in the Megane. And there's probably, you certainly could do it in this car because guys are doing 29 in the Scirocco. And the Scirocco, the Audi TT, the Megane, the Swift, all of them, probably all the FF cars essentially could likely do easy 30s. Just about all of them, I'd reckon. You have to forgive me just one moment. I've got to go and check to see if my air conditioner did in fact freeze up again for the third time, which means I'm just going to have to leave it off overnight so that it completely dries out. But I hope it's still going all right. So just bear with me for one moment while I change into something less comfortable. Excellent. I was all prepared for disappointment, but she's working. So the room will progressively get cooler and cooler and I'll feel better and better. Excellente. Right. We'll go and do an oil change. Get my seating position right. And we'll have about 15 minutes to knock out a 30, so we can get pretty much near the front. That way we can sort of like pick and choose. We can either drop back to the last or take off from the front. Oh yeah, and the other thing I've got to do is make sure my car's really visible. And I know no one's watching, so why am I speaking? All right. Change the paint colour. Open design. Edit design. We need something bright. Paint. Body. Special colours. Yeah, none of them suit. Get something really bright and ridiculously bright. I like lime. I know, I'll have to go and exit. I've got to go and buy some paint. You gotta go and have a look through the paint section and buy something bright, metallic, liquid metallic, fluorescent. That's what I'm looking for. Yellow. That's a hell of a... Oh yeah, I like that. Those greens are good. Yeah, I'll buy one of them. Anything else that's bright? No, there's nothing else really bright. What's that? It's kind of nice, but I need it to stick out a bit. I've already got a green, but I'll get one of them too. Right. I'll throw some paint on her. Actually, I'll have time to... No, don't do that. Mm-hmm. Something bright. Yes, body, yes, body, special colours. Now we got flora. Oh, that sticks out. Where's that? Oh, I do like that one. That's why that one's really going to stick out. Okay, I better paint that same colour and go okay with that. Oh, it's good enough. Override. And we'll put some shiny wheels on too. I think they're standard size there. As long as it sticks out like dog's balls, that's all that matters. He said to no one in particular. I didn't see the comment, but I've just said good morning, old timer. Looking very extinguished there today. Yeah, thank you. I didn't see the comment there. Sorry about that. I was too busy trying to... Oh, good. I've timed it perfectly. Just got to try and run a 2:30 so that we can start the races more from the front. I'll just change the thing and officially working and say g'day. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was just sitting there doing nothing on my own there for a few minutes. We had 5, 6, 7 viewers like that sort of thing earlier on in the stream, and the stream's it's 6.5 hours on. A bit surprised that it only feels like 2 or 3 hours. But yeah, we did a whole bunch of races on the Australian server. Grabbed ourselves a bunch of DR over there, and we're getting close to A over there. On this server, I haven't really done much racing on this server as Father Time, so consequently there isn't a lot of DR. And the other thing is, I do 90% of my races from last. So, and the other thing on top of that too is the internet connection's a bit poor, and I don't like glitching guys out the road. Another thing is I won't hit anybody, I won't run into anybody. I do zero contact driving. So, and if guys want to knock me out of the road, they can do it. And I don't get angry. I don't care. Because, see, deep down inside, I know, as arrogant as it might seem, that when I so choose to go and get DR, I'll go and get DR. So, because I know I can choose to get it and go and get into A grade and do the other stuff, because I know I can do it, arrogantly, as I say, it's not, and I don't mean it, but because I have that knowledge, I'm not in the slightest bit concerned if I'm like, say if I was leading and someone just smashed me into a wall on the last lap and I finished 10th. I just get back on my horse and go again. Means nothing to me. So when I choose to go, we'll go. But until then, it's going to be making friends and showing people that you can race clean and be fast, even if you're old and fucked out and stoned. but I do need to go and get that time. $520. That's top 10% in the world. Yeah, TT Carp. That's what I knew. I've got to go and grab some of my old favourite cars. Fucking close to getting that. Nearly got it. Wish I'd nail it just once in a while. I will nail it, but the thing is, when I do nail it, I don't want to be streaming when I do my time trialing, because I think people deserve better than that. But this will do for a guide lap. Right, I'm getting more comfortable with just using the fourth as I'm supposed to use it there. Don't really need the gear change. Just third. That is definitely the answer. Just using third. And we timed it nicely this time, so we're a good chance of actually hitting his tail lights before we get to the... there's a good chance we'll drive right into his tail lights. No, I missed the apex back there, so I was a bit slow. Just got to make sure I don't miss those apexes anymore. Particularly the one at the end of the straight. Oh, that's good. That's clean as. That one was way better. It wasn't shabby like the last one. But this braking point here, I got to time it so that I can go 5, 4 and just use 3 through the next 3 corners. Nearly got it 100%. It was close. fucking weakling. Wasn't very committed to that one. That was sloppy too. Fucking lost a bundle of time bouncing off the curbs. I'll have enough time for a couple more laps anyway. Make up for all the fuck ups. Oh, that's right. This was shit house too, this corner. Because I touched the curbing and yeah, look at that. Just fucking so much time available there. So there's a bucket load of time to be gained. So much time I lost. Now, get the 3 apexes, you fucking gronk. Oh, good. Got the first one right. A little bit of I missed down here pretty badly. That was better. I didn't do much of a job on the second apex in here, on the outer apex. Got the inner one nicely. Got the outer one, beautiful. Oh, that's good too. Good? No curbing. Should pick up a bit more time. That's better! Oh, good. And there'll be time to fucking stop after it. Not do anything. Good. We don't have to do anything else. Good. Got into the 230s. That's all we need to do. Now I can do fucking nothing. Bonza. And just hope against hope vainly that somebody will pop in and say, hello? Puts us in the top 300 out of 5,500, so 5,500, so probably about the top 7%. But we'll certainly work on it. We got plenty of there's plenty of scope for more time than that. There's another easy half second in there. If you just nail the transitions, the gear transitions. I got 6 likes. I'm very, very pleased about that. And a few more subscribers. Made it all worthwhile. course, one of the other great advantages of this, the FF cars, if you don't get knocked around too much by the other guys, they're remarkably easy to drive. You know, like, but I'm the sort of guy who doesn't want to settle down. No, I'm the kind of guy that likes to run around. No, I like to. I want the car under total control all the time. I can't stand sliding at all. Mainly because I just don't have the reactions. But it's good that I don't have to do anything for a while. Except chill. However, after this next race, if I don't get anybody around, I'll just qualify until people want to jump on and have a look. I think I can update my yeah, I'm going to update the settings. My that's probably not right. That's it. Need more glasses. Yep. We got to start in front. Yeah. We get to choose. Not that anybody's listening. Wait till a few more load up. Use this. It's quicker. How much time we got? Yeti. I'll have time for some more. No, I don't want to fly. Ilnick, where are you, mate? Yeah, you want me to go hard, eh? You want me to go hard? Come and watch, guys. Come pop in. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. Come and see here. Schnell. Thanks for dropping in, man. Appreciate it. I was lonely. I got to tell you, there was nobody watching me there. And the European server, you guys are so hard to please. Thank you for popping in and watching, whoever you are. It's great. We could go hard for it, but we're probably not going to. We're more likely to have a bit of fun first. I'll probably get out of the road and let people do their thing first. I'll put a bit of music on and I'm going to chill. I'll get out of the road and let people do their thing because it's more fun. It's just way better footage if I get out of the road, you know. Wait for all the poor guys to get stuck and get hung up on that corner. Away you go, fellas. Now this is the best part of this. God, I love this. This part, the chase. Man, I fucking love it, and I won't touch anybody's car to gain position. I just don't do that, and if I do run into anybody, I just give them the position straight back. Because I'm not going to touch anybody. It's just not how I do my business. Me, it's all about being uber clean and uber fast, doing all the little things right. And I don't care if they run into me and smash me off the track and hit me and all that stuff. None of that stuff means anything to me. Shit, what were you doing, man? We were miles off the break point. What happened there, bro? Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't mean to hit you, honestly, brother. We were just miles off before we had the break. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit that fella. He surprised the hell out of me. I feel so bad about hitting somebody, you know. I'm glad I got a penalty, though. I can give him a huge thing. If I can catch up to him later on, I'll, you know, do everything I can to boost him, you know what I mean? And I'll definitely finish behind him. No matter what happens, I want to just give him every chance. And I'm glad I got a penalty because I won't catch up to him too quickly, if indeed at all. Because I think he's in a similar car to me. Might be even the same car. Fuck do I know, I can't remember what they are. Oh, that's a nice bit of space. Just got to turn that music down a little bit. Turned it down a fraction too far, but oh well. I really should focus for a little bit so I can catch up. It's going to take me some time to catch up. It's going to take a full lap, I'd say. Yeah, he's 4 seconds ahead, so it's going to take a fair bit. Maybe 2 laps. 4 seconds is a bit much to make up in 1 lap. Unless he helps me out by crashing. Poor bugger, I didn't mean to run into him. And I just screwed him, he just went hurtling off the track. Oh, he's got a penalty too, which might make getting past him a little cleaner. The back marker boys. I might be able to slip past him anyway. Depends where he goes on the circuit. Hey Seb, how are you, my friend? You're good to go, mate. I'm not going to run into you. I won't dive bomb you or anything like that. Thank you. You are a legend guy. I'll give you the thank you lights in a second. Can he see me? Yep. See, that's what you live for. That's what the game's about. That is. He goes, old mate ran me down, and he goes, I'm not going to get in his road. I'll just zip out of the road. And that was so good, you know, because we were 4 seconds down. We pretty much caught up to him. And he just recognised that, and he just said, sweet. I fucking really admire that. That's great driving. Doesn't matter where he is in the field. You know what I mean? That is just to be admired. Vinny! My cousin Vinny! We don't want Vinny to come round. You don't want Vinny at your house. He's dangerous. The man's a killer. I tell you, he's a killer. Where are you going, Vinny? Vinny saw a parking spot and he went, sweet, I'm going over there and I'm going to grab that parking spot. And I'm going to be there and I'm going to cheer Father. Next time he comes past, I'm going to park there and say, go, Father! No, that probably won't happen. Go, fatso. Oh, we're a long way off, old mate. Yeah, that's not happening. So I guess we'll just be jogging around on our own for a while. Oi, what are you doing? Oh, I had the lift. How embarrassing. Oh, and because I had the lift, I lost acres, miles of time. Well, we'll just have to do something about it this lap. We'll get purple in the first sector, purple in the second sector, and we'll try not to fuck up third sector. Well, we might be close to purple in this one. If not, other than, you know, close to it. As, you know, as long as we're ballpark. None of it was good. Need to do this. That was so slow. I think I did this pretty shithouse last time too. I think that was a little better than last time, but we're certainly down in the speed. I'm behind, you know, like what I did in previous laps. I just need to do it better through these two apexes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I lost half to 3/4 of a second because I had to lift. Well, I didn't have to. I was just a pussy. Well, I just set up very poorly for it because there's absolutely no need to lift. But I just didn't set up correctly, so I got what I deserved, which was fuck all. Slightly better lap anyway. I really feel bad about hitting that poor bugger at the beginning. Like, I suppose it's really, because I hit him, so I 100% take blame for it. But like, I should have expected that, because sometimes when the guys right down the back haven't set times, it's because they're not really super confident and all that sort of thing, and I should have probably allowed for it. Maybe that's the way. An early upshift to fourth and then back to third. Geez, I can't. I'll have to do a bit of research. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. Inner apex, outer edge. Yep. Straighten for the brakes. I missed the inner apex. Consequently, I was shit for all of them. Yuck. All of it was ugly. Yeah, very poor lap. Very poor lap. Still, a lot of fun though. The most incredible thing is when you're doing time trial and practicing your lap. The most incredible thing about it in this car is you're actually faster than the meta car in huge sections. Oh, that was fucking great. It was a bit unfortunate there running into that fella. I'm so sorry I hit him. What is his name now? It was my fault. Was it Vinny or Mr. Gas, was it? I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. Whoever it was. I better say, I'm just a general, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to someone. I don't remember who it was. Yeah, that was awful. I might have hit Mr. Gas, is it? I can't remember which one it was. Oh, yeah, I better have a look at the replay, hey? To see who I hit. so that I can give him an apology if he gets back on. Yeah, you guys can see, can't you? Right. We've only got a couple minutes. We've only got 2 minutes. Not enough time really to see what it was. Hey, how you doing, Darren? I'm a machine. I'm an old man. But thank you, my friend. Thank you. To be honest, I don't even feel slightly fatigued or anything like that. I feel great. Yeah. Oddly enough, even though I've physically abused myself in a lot of ways throughout my life, I feel great. You know, my vision's not all that flash, but aside from that, oh fuck, my brain hurts too. I forgot to enter the race. I got to make sure I get in it instead of blithering on with shit. And then, race C. It is such a beautiful circuit. In fact, after this race, I'm going to go over there and I'm going to run some seriously fun laps, because you can go fast as hell on that circuit, and it's totally the sort of circuit. Yeah, I'm not blithering, man. I'm the king of blithering. I am the all-time world champion for blithering. But this is great. You know, it's great that you're here to watch. I'm really excited because we'll go and I forgot. I've been enjoying this race so much. And I'm not driving metas, of course, as you know what I'm like. I don't drive the meta cars. But I've been enjoying this race so much that I've been basically doing it for the last 7 hours. So I've missed a couple, so just to do some quality times. And I got a decent quality time here, which generally, you know, for race for B grade, it's a fair quality time. We get to start in P1. So we get to choose. This one I'll take off from the front, just to get this one over and done with as quickly as possible, and then I'm going to slide over and do some race C for a while, just qualifying to begin with, just for a bit of fun. Oh, I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. This is great stuff. Well, I've got 2 races to choose from, and I haven't even found out if there's a bit of fun to be had doing race A, you know, like, because there could be some fun there too. Because at the end of the day, for me, you know what it's like. I don't give a shit about DR and stuff like that. I care about the chase. I care about passing clean, you know, those sort of things. That's the exciting part of it. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, I'm just trying to do my blurb. Hopefully I can get it done before it kicks me off. At least I can tell 5 guys. Yes, I got it done. Yeah, you can see the messages. Yeah, you're going to do some quality. Sure, you haven't done a time yet. You can do 30s in any of the FF cars. You can do 30s all day long, but you'll probably want to go faster than that. This race, we'll go for it. We'll take from the start. We'll take off, and we finish where we finish. I've got pretty good defence, and I don't really care if they smash me off the track or dirty driving, and none of that stuff bothers me. So it should be fun. But we'll go for it this one, and then after that, I can have a bit of fun doing some qualifying on softs in Group 3 in my favourite car, the RCZ. So I got something to look forward to. All right, we'll go for it. We'll give it the whip this time. I have a beautiful fat spliff going. Oops, I got a mouthful of coffee too. Right, what are we not? Full brake balance to the rear. It probably isn't that much, but... I never focus on what happens behind me when I go to the first corners like that. I just say, fuck that, I'm off. I'm just going to do my thing. And I'm going to focus on my assignments. And I've got a whole series of assignments I've got to do. And essentially they're all tailored around the same thing as being braking at the right point, you know, using the right gear at the right time, the whole 9 yards. I have to be a little cautious because I'm on cold tyres. And they're very hard in FF. Even when you're on mediums, it's still a real challenge the first lap. That's why I took plenty off there. Because I've got to get enough heat into the tyres. Otherwise it just gets really squirrely. But if I can get the first lap done without anybody annoying me, and we can get some heat into the tyres, we should be good. How are we going? Oh, we've picked up a little bit of time, so... We should be safe from any dive bombing or anything like that, because I think they're just back a little bit too far to do it. But, brave souls, I can't blame them for trying. Now we got some heat into the tyres, it's good. You can feel more confident to attack. But you always got to spend the first lap at least, you know, taking care of the tyres to make sure you don't... Because they are cold and they don't respond well in FF cars. And it'd be really helpful if I didn't miss, because through these three all this up here I want to do in third gear only. This one, next one, next one, and there's this beautiful procession for third gear there for this car. I'm not saying it's every car, of course. It just suits the Megane beautifully. Inner apex, outer edge, straighten for brakes. Inner apex, oh nice, outer apex, just, it's kinda, edge, apex, back to third. Poor timing, check. Yeah, my timing sucked through there, but the process was correct, you know, where the correct place for me to hit those gears, that was all correct. I just was really shit at it, but still. that was better than before. Oh, that was better. Yes, please. Thank you, Leo. I'll have some of those. Oh, it's a reference to an Australian ad. I think that was a little better than before. You can't ask more than having a joint that lasts the whole race. Oh, fuck, I nearly got it right. I got close. I got close. That was closer than previous times. Need to do a better job on this one though. Happy with that. That's better. I like that one. And this one was really crap the last time too. That's better, donkey. Much better. Now you got to get these two apexes better. Inner. Happy with that. Could have done it better, but still happy with it. Third. Wait for it. Not too bad. It's still a light. Dead now, those. Dead marine, sadly. It's gone to meet. Oi! Oh, I had my beard on fire for a few seconds then. Need a better line here. We got a better jump that time. Oh, good one, donkey. You didn't get it wrong. Now make this smoother, for fuck's sake. This has got to be smooth. Oh, no. Not smooth. Poo again. That was neater. Oh, thank you. I'm happy with that. Thank you. I'll take that. You know, it's not going to be fast, but it's going to be a consistent lap. Double upshift to third. I've got to do this better. Well, that wasn't too bad. I'm not sure if that's right or wrong, but because there is a right way and a wrong way to do it for the ultimate and smooth. Yeah, inner apex. Just touch. Outer edge. Or middle. Straight for brakes. Inner apex. Good. Oh, missed it a bit. Back to third. Don't rush it. I was talking to myself there, trust me, because I'm half a second down on whatever time I was doing. The ultimate and smooth, please. No, that was okay. Not great, not terrible. heard the belly pan of the car scrape through there. Went sound effects. Oh, assignment number 1 completed. Assignment number 2 is essentially having the super smoothest line through here. I haven't done it yet. We'll see if I can get it yet. Well, that was certainly an improvement on the last bits of shit that I did through there. This possibly could be around about my best effort up here so far. Roundabouts, as long as it's nearish. I don't normally use second. I want to do all of this and just using third because I know it's right. But sometimes I have to use second just to get the rotation or get it onto the line. Because I've got this line in my head, this sort of like, I don't know, I'd call it the pleasure line, the optimal line. And to get on it and stay on it, you essentially just need to time your gears correctly. And the car does the rest. It's not that difficult. But it's the same mistake that people always make, is that when they're coming into the braking zones, they're too busy fucking downshifting, and they don't brake in like this in the higher gear and then downshift at the apex. And that gives you your sweetest possible run and the most control. What's alright, see, we're bobbing along in B grade in a non-meta car, and like, how good's that? A non-meta car that's competitive. Sweet. Right, we've got that out of the road. Now we can go and have a play with the Group 3. Oh man, that's got to be fun. The whole race, all I could think about was I'd forgotten that I've got this glorious thing to do. So, sweet. Music's not too loud. Good. I'll just do my goodbyes and thank yous, stuff like that to people, and tell them to check out the channel and stuff. Oh, thanks for the good luck there, Darren. Oh, well, look, you know, you've got to realise that my recommendations, the truth is that, you know, like a lot of, I wouldn't recommend the cars that I use all the time to people simply because I happen to know those particular cars and I'm kind of uber comfortable in them. Speedy, thank you. Where are you, mate? Thank you. I'm going to do it again, just in case someone's still there at the end and wants to hear something, wants to check in on the channel. And all the boys were still there. Excellent. In case anybody just jump in, I will save a replay. So if they go, oh, in that race, this happened and that happened, and I can go, yeah, all right, mate, we'll go back and have a look at it. I don't look at dirty driving because dirty driving doesn't. It's not a part of this channel. We don't do dirty driving ourselves. I discourage it and don't want any people to do. And anytime that I'm not 100% according to the rules, I expect people to be to rain on me and say, hey, you're not living up to your standards. And I'm happy to be called out. Every now and then, not often, but every now and then, I feel the anger, when somebody does something rude to me and knocks me off and everything. But I'm able to just say, oh, fuck that, who cares? And just put it in the who cares basket. Because I can separate that part, I can race completely. I don't feel the pressure like other guys do. It just doesn't. It mainly because everything that I do is all of the laps that I do, and is a series of every corner and setup and gear combo is an assignment. And in a lap like this, like you're going to have in this lap, you're going to have, maybe 7 or 8 separate assignments that you have to do. And then what I do is I go slow to start with, just to get into a rhythm. But I always go right out to the extreme edges, to the track limits like the other guy does. So I guess I'm basically just going to demonstrate it right now, the way that I do it. And if anybody's watching and wants to know how to lay down a good time, this works from E to C grade, E, C, D, B, and most of the A graders can make their own arrangements. If they're already in A grade, they don't need any help from me. After that, it's learning racecraft, if they're good enough to get into A grade. But what I'll do is I'll lay down the way that I would encourage, especially a C grader who wants to move up into B grade, and B graders who want to move into A. This is the way I would approach the beginning of the week to lay down my lap. And the second thing is, there's this wonderful way to completely remove all of the pressure and stress you feel from the race. There's a wonderful way to do it. However, it requires you to be brave at the beginning. And a lot of people just don't want to give up what they've already earned in their DR. But it does require you to give up for a little bit. Just for 2 weeks, you give up. You don't qualify. You go and get your other account. You race and practice over there. You don't race over there. You practice over there as being as smooth as you can. And you come back to your main account and you don't qualify. C grade, B grade, doesn't matter. And whatever you've got, you have to be brave and just go, right. And this way, when you start every single race, you have already unburdened yourself. There is now no longer any stress about DR because you gave it up before the beginning of the race, because your focus wasn't on DR anymore. It changes over to being smooth and doing these uber smooth laps. And if you follow that advice, you'll be out of C grade and into B, and out of B and into A so quick. I tell you, I really can tell you. But if you follow that advice, give up the DR, just concede, just let it all go. And then focus entirely on being smooth and rhythmic. And you do that to start with, nice and slow. Follow the fastest ghost, put him on 0.3 reset. And even though you're going slower and you can go narrow into the corners because you're going slower and you're only using 75% throttle or 50% throttle, you can actually go around here doing 50% throttle and do a fine lap. But my first lap around here will be a really long lap. It'll take 4 or 5 minutes because I want to know how many people have done the race. So bear with me, guys. It's just going to be a bit of a chill session for a little while. And then we can choose whether or not we want to go and do race C, because it might be as exciting as hell. And I love this circuit. St. Croix A is my all-time total favourite. It is just one of the most glorious circuits when you do St. Croix A. And we used to do it. 2 years ago, they used to do it here. And it has this incredible section where you get up to these massive speeds coming through this chicane type thing. It's a super fast chicane. And it's just, if you time it beautifully through there, it's just the hairs on your neck stand up. It's just so nice. All right, so the first lap will be what I'll do is the first lap, I'll do the 50%er, where you're just going uber nice and chill, and then you'll see the times that we're running. Take note maybe of sector times, which will tell you what the lap would be. I'm going to pull up before the line, wait for about 2 minutes so that I get a 4-minute lap. Then I can find out how many people have actually done the race. Then I can figure out what the top 10% is. And if you can get a top 10% time, well, then you're perfectly fine for B grade. And I can guarantee you can get a top 10% time if you just adopt this super chill approach. All right. Enough talking and bullshitting around, eh? Here we go. Demonstrating that you can do 50% throttle and still do a nice chill time. Oh, that's right, we've got to pull up before the line. Oh, no, I don't know if I can always go and look later on, I suppose. Yeah. All right, we'll just do, no, fuck it. Well, I'll worry about how many people have done it later on. It was only academic interest, to be honest. We're just going to chill around with 50% throttle type thing, just totally bludgeon it. There'll be nothing, no serious anger in the accelerator like here, just Veyron style. And we'll just chill around. Hardly any effort at all. That's probably a penalty, but we don't care about that. We're just doing a chill lap with hardly any revs. Hardly making any effort at all. Just 50%ers. Driving Miss Daisy. There's a bump here. I know, I've been here before. Brake at the 100. Slap the wall, make sure you touch the wall. That's always a good thing to do. Total gimp lap, but nevertheless, you'll get the idea. You can just dawdle around and still get a reasonable time. Oh, hang on a sec, I've got to light my smoke in a sec. Oi! I just fucked up the corner, that's all. I only used the gear there just for the rotation. I was seeing we had a penalty. I will pull up behind the line. I am going to find out what the time is, because this will be a horrendous time anyway. And then after that, I'll, sorry. After I find out how many people have done it, we'll just wait until they're like 3.5 minutes or 4 minutes or something like that. Just at 60 seconds or something. 3.5 minutes should get us near the very end of whatever people have been doing, so that I can find out how many people roughly have done it. And I'm guessing 7,000 people, 8,000 people. So simple deduct. If 7,000 people have done it, 700 is the top 10%. So then we'll have a look to see what sort of time you need to get 700th. And we'll see if we can just get it just cruising around. It's a big ask, I suppose, but anyway, I'll stroll up to the line and we'll go through those steps that I said. But this is purely for me. Guys, I'm being self-indulgent, I know, but I just want to have some idea of how many people have done it at this stage. Nice and slow, just to click over the line. Give me the time. 3.5 minutes should be thereabouts. That'll do. Right. That we should be able to just click through to the end anyway, because there's always people who try to do the slowest time in the world too, but who cares about that? Just give me a second while I find out the vital information I need. Yeah, 6,387 thereabouts, and I guess we're probably just about right at the end. Yeah, well, we'll say 6,400. So 640 is the top 10%. Well, let's see what sort of time you need for 640. Right, 640 you need what? Roundabouts. You need a 209.2. Right, and how far is that off the actual fastest time? So like, it's 3 seconds. 3.2 seconds off the fastest guy. So let's do alright, now we'll do the 50%er without a penalty. This is just getting the throttle to halfway up the speedo, or whatever that fucking thing is in the front and the middle there. And maybe not getting a penalty here, because it's not actually that hard to get around this corner without a penalty. Like, you just do it like that, dumbass. Brake nice and early. Flow, total smooth. Everything's supposed to be smooth and rhythmic and like unhurried. Just nice and gentle and just cruise your way round like grandma's in the back. I'll even just drop it in the 6 just to make the transition down here nice and uber smooth. Because that's a trick that a lot of people don't use, is using the higher gear for your transitions. And like here, when I brake here, I brake a long time in the high gear. I stay right in it for a long way. Then I start downshifting. And these are all just 50%ers. Not even getting up it. And we won't hit the wall, I don't think. I didn't power there, I just used that for the rotation. And if an old fuck of 67 can do it with 75% vision, just cruising around like he's got Miss Daisy in the car, if I can fucking do it, you can do it. You hear the way that I go down through the gears? A whoompa, a whoompa, a whoompa, a whoompa, a whoompa. Sorry about going on about it, but when I go down through the gears, you'll hear it. And those times that I use the gears there was just purely for rotation, just to get the car to rotate on a certain line. And like, we're only just fucking cruising around. We're not even up it. It's a shit time too, but like, we can do better. Alright, now with a bit more angry noise in. Oh, that's right, brake balance. You should do something, dickhead. Now with a bit more angry pill. That's sort of like 3/4 throttle stuff without the upshift to 6 gear here. Just stay more in power. Did a bit of hurdling and maybe nail these a little bit better down the end here. Brake a little later and just get it pretty much on the money. Yeah, more like that. Don't hit the walls, don't do anything stupid. Basically, I think I should just leave it in 4th round here. Maybe. If I don't make such a clusterfuck of these corners, This is just using slightly more power. But I did a really shit job here last time, so. Yeah, up here I did a really shit job here. Right here. And here. And there. So basically a lot of shit jobs. That's like 3/4 noise. It's not a great lap, but we'll get it right. We'll get into sync. Now we'll use the full angry pills. Try and get these a little better. Missed it. Take a broader, wider approach in here so I can stay longer in the throttle. Maybe not fuck this up so badly. Looks like I gotta put the smoke down. So I'm doing a shit job. I'm gonna focus up for a little bit. Shit, that was awful. Come on, get your lines right, big fella. Damn. Right, that was ugly. Ugly as fuck. Turn the force feedback. Sensitivity. I just knock that down for a bit. Give it 3 on the back. I'm just not sure what to do with, because to be honest, I fucking just about never drive on soft tyres. So I'm quite unused to it. I'm making excuses, I know, total cope, but we'll try and get a decent time somewhere. Had to use first there just because I was so off the money. Little lift there too. A little smoother there. It'll do for a good guide lap, and I gotta not brake quite so late. It is the 100. I think it's right at the 100. I think a lot of it was too is that I backed off when I jumped on the brakes. I lifted off too early. Slightly better. Do as a good guide lap though. I'll be with the comment in a sec. I just got to try and do a little bit better on these 2 apexes here. Right in here, this one. I've got to get the drop into there a little better. That was embarrassing. I had to use first there for a second. Oh, I don't even look like I'm improving. Oh, yep. Okay. Sorry. Hooksy, you just reached B class. Well done, my man. Well done. Brilliant stuff, Hooksy. Good stuff. Good. You've been here long enough. Oh, hang on, I'll take my headphones off. You've been here a while. You know the mantra is be clean, be good, be a good fella, look after the other guys. You know, after you, if they're dirty, let them go. Just let them slide past. You go back to your assignments, and your assignments is to nail every one of the corners the way you're supposed to in your favourite car. You do that, the DR will just flow in. Plus, you'll get a reputation as a good, clean driver. And like, I know that when I'm on the track these days, the name Father Time is now getting around a little bit, and I see people doing really nice, kind things. Guys give me the indicator, they say, oh, slip past, mate, way you go. And they're really good, and I always thank them, you know. And that's the part that thrills this old man, you know, it really does. It thrills me inside to be part of the game when the guys are being good, you know, and even when they're not, because it doesn't, because they can't hurt me and they can't take away from me the sheer joy of the actual racing as if the cars are real, you know. And I did lose sight of that for a while because I was chasing DR, but I'm not going to talk about previous history, but there will be a time when you know, you'll get to see a bunch of other stuff that has happened in my past, and it'll be on the channel, and probably next year there'll be some replays and various other things that happened in the past and different profiles and stuff. But for the time being, we're just going to work our way up and earn the respect of the people around and show that you can be good, kind, considerate, care about the other guys, make sure they have a good race too. That sort of decency, you know. There's nothing fucking wrong with it either. There's nothing wrong with being decent and good and honest and strong. And for me, being masculine too. And I think it's a big part of masculinity. Maleness. Yeah, good maleness. Yeah. Anyway, I don't mean to lecture or anything like that, but I do, because I get stoned, I sometimes just blither off on the bullshit. But please forgive me. I'll throw a bit of water down and we'll try and do a decent time, because clearly we haven't done that yet. But and obviously we're in a non-meta car, so there's no excuses, because this car should be more than capable of doing a fabulous time. It's a great car. The RCZ is a fabulous car. I don't think I checked the oil in it. Oh, I should have, because I might have flogged the piss out of it at in the manufacturers, and it might need oil and performance might be down, although it might not make any difference at all. I don't know, but I'm going to roll a smoke, just a standard, and I'm going to go and punch out a few more laps here, because driving on softs in a Group 3 car for me is highly unusual. And we didn't even get a chance to do it in the manufacturers, because it was just all wets or intermediates. So the chance to drive on softs is quite good. However, what a lot of people don't realise about soft tyres is they will punish you really quickly too. They do make it easy to stick on in a lot of places, but if you're not paying attention, they will spin you and spit you off the track really quick. Nikki, my man. Hey, Hooksy, being proud of yourself, absolutely. Giving yourself a pat on the back and saying, well done me. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. If you've achieved something honestly and with integrity, and you've worked at it, you deserve it. Fucking oath, because most of us don't spend enough time giving ourselves a rap for the stuff we do well. That's something I discovered about us men. We take it as read when we do stuff well, and we just brush past it. But when we get stuff wrong, and we can be really hard on ourselves about stuff, and I think you got to balance the scales a bit and say, yeah, but you did that stuff right. You know, you did well there. So Christopher and belief. I can reassure you that I have whatever premium grade there is in the world. It's not in this one, but it's going to be in the one after. Thank you, Christy, for jumping in. Really appreciate it. Soft tyres, like, people do not realise how dangerous they are. And I always, my view has always been the same, practice on the hardest compound you can. And you can always go to the softer one later on. But I do all my practice. If I've got the option between hards and mediums, I'll even qualify on hards. I'll do my qualifying time and just start where I start, because I want to master the hards, because I know when I put those mediums on, everything will feel the same, but I'll have confidence, which is way different than the other way around. If you start with mediums and you're driving around, you get on the hards and suddenly you're all over the shop because you don't put your time into learning how to master the hards. But anyway, that's just my own personal bullshit. Right. I won't bore you any longer. I'll do a couple of laps and we'll see if we can get a bit of time. Actually, we better have a look to see if there's a race on soon first. When's the next one? 26 minutes. I don't care about that. Like, I wasn't going to do racing. I am going to do racing. I'm definitely going to do it. But we'll do it. Actually, I'm going to just exit and go and do the oil just to confirm in my own mind that the oil is good and all that sort of stuff. I do like to do it. I know it probably doesn't make any difference. With the bop on, it probably makes no difference at all. I've been reassured it makes no difference, but I like doing it. There's no rhyme or reason. It's not rational, probably. I have been reassured that it makes no difference at all, but I still want to do it. So once it's done, it's done. Right, change over and we'll go and smash out a few laps and see what it's like. I wish I did have the option of doing mediums and softs in this race, because I would do this practice that I'm doing now. I would do on the mediums for sure, and for certain I would. I know what I do, and if I've got the choice of the harder compound, that's the one I go straight for every single time. Yeah, racing soft, intermediates and wets. All right. I'll catch up with those chat comments in a sec. All right. What are the daily races? Did you just see then? Oh, you want me to come back to Daily B? Sure. Sure. Daily B is in 14 minutes. So, yeah, by all means, we'll enter that. We'll do it with Daily B. Absolutely. Daily B is an absolute hoot. But I'll just get a couple of these laps done. Maybe like 3 or 4 laps. And we'll get out of here and we'll get back to race B. And battle will be joined. What have I got for settings? 8 and 2. I might throw that up. Right, okay. Get the light up. Oh, Christy, mate. Sounds good. Right, let's get a ghost. Go chasing someone. Oh, excellent, Christy. Make sure you identify who you are in the race if you see me. Just so I don't do anything stupid, and that I can absolutely do everything I can to push you or help you or whatever. Now I'll just do a couple laps where I focus, and then we'll piss off from here. Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, sweet as. Good to go. Good to go. We're sweet. I had to lift about 18 times there, so clearly third wasn't right. I actually should have just held fourth all the way, but you know, you learn the lesson. So I'm going to do a couple of laps here. I won't do much, promise. I don't like boring people with doing quali, unless I'm talking about it. You know, I need to swing a little wider here to get these apexes a bit better. So it's too narrow coming in. Oh, that's better. Yeah. I don't need the downshift. Beautiful. I just worked out I just need fifth gear. All right. Okay. I get it. I just had to explain to myself what I was supposed to be doing. Because I was being a dickhead last lap, and I made a few fucking dreadful errors. That was a better launch. Oh yeah, that's right. I made this really terrible error up here. Not on this corner, but in the sweep into the next corner. You see this fuck up I make. If I don't fuck it up this time, we should pick up time with it. But down here, I downshifted back to third here, but I think I should just hold fourth and ride it out and get the drive out, and I should pick up time. Yeah. Picking up a mountain of it. But that's how badly I screwed up that corner. I'll catch up with the comments in a sec. Swing wider, Dopey. Wide. Dickhead. I needed to go back down into fourth gear. It costs you time, but that feeds the throttle in a little better that rate. I'll get out of here and I'll read the comments. Right, 210 something like that. You're here to see qualifying? Okay, man. All right, but guys, this is not bullshit. Look at my face. I feel guilty as hell when I'm doing qualifying and people are watching. I don't feel any pressure from them watching. I just don't want to bore people with self-indulgent fucking qualifying bullshit. But if it's like Nikki says, if it's like an educational thing and I'm talking through it and explaining what I'm doing or why I'm doing something a certain way, then I'm okay with it, because then I'm sharing the knowledge. You know, but if an old man can do reasonable times, then younger, stronger, smarter, better reaction people can do much better than me. But if I can show people there's a way that even an old fuck can do decent times, and if they adapt that, they'll get those same times themselves. And plus they've got the advantage of being younger and faster reflexes and all the other stuff. So all they have to do is basically copy and paste what the old fuck does. That's my whole way of thinking about it, you know. So And it is the beginning of the week. Yeah, my hearty recommendation to anybody in C grade or B grade or anything who's been stuck there for England is don't qualify. Free yourself of the burden of worrying about that shit. Go to the real stuff. And the real stuff is smooth. Be smooth. And start with slow and smooth. And just start with that. And start at the back of every single race. You won't have any feeling of DR pressure because you give it up right at the beginning. You just say, fuck that. This is especially true of anybody who's not confident or who gets under pressure in the races and you know, they get the races start and their heart starts pounding and the sea is rushing in their ears and they can hardly breathe and all that sort of stuff. When that happens in races, like you need a way to make sure that doesn't happen to you. And the simplest way to do that is don't qualify, start at the back, relax, enjoy life, smile, be nice to people, and you'll soon see that initially you'll lose time and your DR will go down. That's a given. But do it for 2 weeks, and in some cases it'll only take a week, or some cases it might only take a few days before the light goes on inside your head and you go, DR isn't important. Why was I stressing about it? Because you gave it up at the beginning and you realised. And what will happen is after you relax, and I swear to you this will happen to you, with the new relaxed you, who's just chill and doesn't care about DR, you'll go back, even without qualifying, you'll start finding yourself starting in 16th. And after a little while, you start finding yourself finishing in 12th and 10th. And then one day you'll just go bang and you'll finish in 5th or something from last. And you're going, fuck, I've never done that before. And the whole time you're never worrying about DR at all because you're involved in the beauty of driving, and the flow and the rhythm. Once you get that in your head, the game becomes glorious, just glorious fun. So that's my advice to people is don't qualify, chill, relax, take some heat out of it. Don't worry about losing DR to start with. That's where the courage comes in because a lot of people find that really hard to do, just to give up what they've already earned. But if you do, you'll be richly rewarded. And then going forward, you'll just reap the rewards from then on. Then you can go back to start qualifying and everything, but you'll have a new outlook. You'll realise that, it doesn't matter if I get knocked off the track and end up in 16th. I've already proven to myself that I can catch up, that I can be smooth, and you'll have already proven it to yourself. So you'll never worry about getting knocked off track anymore because you'll just genuinely believe in yourself. And it's just a great way to do it. So anyway, that's my advice. Yeah, I'll just, I don't want to miss that race, do I? How long is that? Till that race. I'll just hang on, just check. See if I got time to finish this. Yeah, I'll have time to finish this one lap. Right, where are we? I'll change that screen over to you so you can see it. Right, let's go. Buddy, wait for me. I might do a slightly better job, I think. This corner here, I remember last time I didn't do a very good job here. I didn't do a terrible job, but I just didn't do a good job, and I didn't do a good job then either. A qualifying lap for race B or for this one. I'll just finish this and then I'll shoot over to race B. You just pick the car, whatever, obviously in the sort of, I think that fucking sucks balls. No problem. That's good enough. I don't know where that sits, but like it's definitely outside the. It's not great, but yeah, 1900. It's not a great lap at all, and we're a long way off. But there is plenty time left to go in that. So, I just made 78,000 mistakes. So, do you want? We'll do a qualifying lap for race B, and do you want to use the G70 or something like that? Change car. What am I using? The Megane? It'll do. Megane? Yeah, it'll do. What do we got? 230.9, which is I can't remember if that's any good or not. Probably isn't. I can't remember. But we're in race B now anyway, so I'll take the headies off and I'll roll that joint. I promise myself. Hey, Nikki, where did you want the qualifying lap? And in what car? Like, bearing in mind, like the 4C or something like that, or the RCZ. I'm pretty comfortable in, maybe the Lambo. Come in a few of the Group 3s, but mainly the MR style ones. They're the ones I like the most. So if you want to lap in that, or anyone in the FF cars here, or WRX, G70, Veyron, Lancer. There is another 4B I was thinking of too. I don't know, I can't remember. There's a few 4Bs that you can use as well. So just tell me where you want the lap at. Because my mind reading skills have gotten a bit rusty. Oh yeah, 230 point something or other, whatever we got seems reasonable. But we've done this race to death already. But Dazza, my man. Daz is in the house. G'day, man. How are you, Daz? Oh, has anybody seen Marcin, the guitarist? Oh, Marcin. Oh, fan. That guy is good to watch. Good entertainment. Good value. Marcin. If you get a chance and you want to see some really brilliant guitar work, he's one of the best. Brilliant entertainer. Right, I've got this joint rolled. I'm good to go. Well, yeah, 2 different splits, yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to do too much of this, to be honest, at the moment. But I wouldn't mind just doing a group, so probably end up doing 2 of these and then do a race C. And I definitely need a coffee in between somewhere as well. Oh, yeah, I'm PS5 for sure, yeah. You're Gokka. G'day, Gokka. How are you, my man? Good to see you, and thank you for dropping in. A channel 100% dedicated to... Hey, we're going to be talking in a minute, Gokka. When you see me just zip past you, you get out on your fast line because I'm dropping to last. So we can race together, bro. Should be good fun. And I'll be on your team, helping you every step of the way. If I'm behind you, you never have to worry about me diving. I won't do it to you. Oh, I better not fuck around. So I'll be over on the right, out of your way. And the reason I'm in this colour car is so that everybody can fucking see me. Go, Gocky, go. Let's get after him, matey. Let's boogie. Oh god, this is like slow motion compared to those Group 3 cars, eh? We're underway. Go, my man, go. You don't have to worry about me, I'll never dive. You just do your fastest line. I don't take the inside unless I got it. Do what you got to do, bro. Be nice and smooth. I'm on your team. Nice. You did that well. I think they're a tough car to drive, what you're driving, to be honest. I don't want to drive them myself because I think they're very hard to drive. Stay where you are, mate. I'm not going down. I'm not doing it, mate. You're good. You're good. Okay, I'll go now. No, I won't. There you go, bro. I realised that you hadn't gone right off. I was going to go if you had gone right off. But I realised that you'd still had a bit of adhesion. So you had to come back on the track. So I made sure I got out of your road, bro. Get into it, mate. Pull the whip. Unfortunately now we've got a lap just about under our belt and the tyres warm it up. And unbelievably, my car is much quicker than the Meta car here. I can actually run the Meta down and actually catch him so easy it's hard to believe. That's how fast the Megane is. I'll go right over here, brother. You don't have to cover the inside. I would never do that to you. You're right. Where you go. That's a spirit. When we get up on the hill, I'll give you a bump. So you just focus on a really good fast line through here and we'll be good to go. There you go, mate. See, by me hitting you, you shouldn't get a penalty. That worked out. Yeah, okay, mate. Righto. I will. Righto. Just back off a little so I got a little bit of space for turning in. Alright, or not. I appreciate you giving me a bit of a run there, but I need a little bit more room to do that one. You don't have to protect the inside, man. I'm not going to do it. But it's slippery as fuck out there. Please don't turn back in. Good man. Well done. Good control. We'll get after the next Pelican. I think he might be in a Swift or something, is he? That might be a Scirocco too. I don't know. I can't tell. Hello. Mr. Messy Mess. It's like Marky Mark. I have to lift because I don't want to run into the poor bugger. He thinks I'm going to dive down the inside or something like that to get his position. I don't. I want to work with him and help him. He doesn't know that though. He might think I want his position. But I don't really want his position now. I want to make friends. So yeah, I can dive down the inside, and we've got him, but I won't do it because that's contact. I won't do that sort of racing. I don't mind slipping around the outside and that sort of line, so I'll just thank him. He didn't try to hit me or wasn't trying to be rude or nasty. So credit to him. Or her. Alright, we've got basically 3 laps. I think we might be able to get onto the back of them after 1.5 laps. And so we might be able to make the end of it a bit more interesting. Nearly got it right. Upshift to third early there, I've discovered in this car. Yeah, about another 1.5 laps or 1 and a bit laps. We should be... Oi! Dickhead! Fuck, that was ordinary. I slipped off the edge and I screwed it. Slightly better line that time. Who we got? Mr. Messy Mess. It's good to see that he hooked his up too. The thing is, it just isn't ending in the game as fast as this thing there. But of course, those two turns there are always the Achilles heel of FF cars. But Mr. Messy Mess did very, very well. It's up to me to do better so that he can't catch me. I got to be able to go, nah, 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 nah. You can't catch me. What do you mean I'm immature? Gotta stop smoking this Stoby too, because it's making it hard to do good lines. Oh, plus the fact that I'm smashed. I only lifted about 9 times. And away we go. I do have to work out that corner a bit more. Yeah, another 1 full lap and we might join on the back of the fun. Dickhead. Keep missing the 4th gear turn in back there. I keep missing it. And that's where all the speed is. I don't care what the guys behind me do. I don't give a shit. It's up to me to be fast enough that they can't do anything to me. And if I can't do that, well, that's fucking on me. I don't care what they do, you know. But I don't think he intends to do anything bad anyway. That was good driving from Mr. Messy Mess. He did a great job there. Oh, it's the final lap too. It's the final countdown. Oh, we would have... Yeah, if we hadn't have fucked around earlier on, we would have tacked on the back. Once you get the slip, you're good to go, you know. And look at all the cars in there. Ah, that would have been so much fun to be in that. But plenty of time for that. We've got another race to do anyway, so we've got enough time to go and have a bit of fun with the guys. Hello. Look who's coming back on the circuit. Hello. You're right, mate. I won't run into you. But if it's all right with you, can I slip down the inside? That would be really good. Hey, come on, do that. Thanks, man. Oh, mate gave me a bump. I've got to try and hold on to the inside of the apex there and get the power down before Mr. Wagner gets me. Apex to apex is important. It's more important than anything else. Oh, I waited that time. I didn't use second gear. I'm proud of myself. Well done, big fella. Ondere, arriba! I don't have to worry now because nothing is as fast as the Megane. Except running into that. Running into a poo sandwich. There is just nothing as quick as this. He's only that quick because he's got the slip. Superb! What a great race, hey guys? How good was that? We were right up the clacker when we got there towards the end. That was a ton of fun. Right. I missed that corner so many times. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how you could be on PS4 and meet me on PS5, but I am 100% PS5. It's a PS5 Pro. So, yeah, I'm buggered if I know. Oh, yeah, fantastic race. How did you go, John? Did you win or... Who did well up the front there? We lost a bit of DR, but that's... Gokka, man! How you doing? I know you know it's live, but I'm going to include you on my special friends list. Oh, your PS4, and you got 7th. Oh, you did, Dazza, yeah. It was right behind where the camera is. But that was choice. We won't bother saying the road, but there wasn't anything special in it, but it was good fun. My car's bright enough, everybody can see it. I just had to look after the guys down the back to begin with for a while, so it sort of like held me up for a while. And I didn't want to push them out of the road because, you know, they're good guys. They want to have fun too. So we'll do one more and then we'll probably have a lash at race C for shits and giggles and give it a go. Hey, Mr. Messi. Yeah, I like your style. You were doing good. You were doing good. You were really putting the acid on me towards the end there, which I was really enjoying. I could see you making time on me and you're getting it in places. But I'll tell you something for free. You aren't catching me in the Megane when I've got the power down. I don't care what cars they got out there. Nothing is as fast as the Megane. I'll tell you, that's just amazing. Oh, you're in the Volkswagen? Yeah, you're the Scirocco. It is magnificent. I thought, I don't know what you're in, but it is mega quick too. The Megane, the Scirocco, the Audi TT, all the FF cars, even the horrible Swift would probably be fantastic here. I don't drive the Swift at all. Even though I pretty much specialise in FF cars, I pretty much don't ever drive the Swift. I just don't like the way it feels. I don't think it handles as well as the other FF cars, and I think it's because it's too short a wheelbase for me to handle well, and I like the slightly longer wheelbase like that you would have in the Audi TT. I just feel a little more stable under brakes, and the Swiftie just tends to throw me from side to side so much. Having said that, I can drive it. I just don't like it as much as the others. Yeah, mate, I have another nickname, but I won't be sharing that. But there are people who know who I am. And I have another nickname which strongly hints at a great preference for FF cars. But I'm just going to leave it at that because I'm not trading on anything I did before I started this channel. So I'm just sticking to the history of Father Time. But the entire thrust of the channel is to demonstrate that you can be a good bloke, you can treat people with kindness and respect and give them space on the road. And when people punt me, I don't care at all. I don't lose my temper, I don't get cranky, I just get back on my horse and go again. And because I kind of think if I lose my temper, I've given them a way to take away from me the great pleasure I get from the game. Oh, you're down the back and I want to race with you again, brother. Speedy, come down the back with us. The three of us will do the business, and Daz is down there too, so it'll be fun. So Speedy, you come down the back with me, and we'll pal up with Dazza, and we'll have a turn of fern. And Mr. Messi will be down there. No, I won't tell him. I'll tell the people who don't know. Mika, live on YouTube, man. Come and join us. I'll just see if there's anybody else I missed. Vinci, Chris Yost, Emma Official. I don't know if I got any of them. I'll just give them anyway. Even if I tell them twice, it doesn't matter. When they see how old I am, they'll just go, oh, he's fucking old as fuck. So yeah, we'll look after him. We'll forgive him for being a gimp. Right. I don't need a smoke, I need a drink. Then I need a coffee. Let's have a clean race. Yeah, there's a big chance of that, Speedy. I'm going down the back, so it'll be as clean as you like. You make your own arrangements, but I'm popping down to catch up with Dazza and Mr. Messi. No. Like, I don't want to race, man. Like, I don't need to prove it, bro. You know, I don't want to do that stuff. I'm going to race from the back with the boys. You know, Mr. Messi's down there, and he's just living the dream. It doesn't get much better than starting down the back. That's where the real fun is. Oh, don't sing too loud. This girl might sing too loud later on. Oh, it should be okay. Good on you, bro. We get away from though. They're nearly here. 2 more. Come on, keep up if you can. I dare you. Go Speedy, man. You're good. You're good to go. This is going to be great fun. We'll just catch up to these pelicans up here. I'm just trying to warm the tyres up a bit. Go, Speedy. Wait your turn, though, bro. Don't go trying to dive down yet. We got time for that. Uh-oh, is he coming back on? Well done, brother. Well done. The guy in the yellow car, he knew he fucked up and he didn't just rush back on the circuit. Good driving, brother. That'll be in the highlights. That's just good driving. I really appreciate that from him too. He gave me a saloon passage, you know? And I ordered whiskey when I got there. And it's always really, really hard on cold tyres to begin with. Messi's doing a good job, but he's just braver than I am. I always go really like steady on the first lap in FF cars. Right, see if you can run me down in the meta. No? I told you the Megane's fast. Tiny little lift, just the tiniest little lift, because I knew I was going off the line, but that's the cold tyres thing. Oh, look at it. Did you see the big slide? Oh, I saw the big slide there, man. That looks so elegant. Not. Oh, it's fun watching those cars. Oh, there's Dazza. There's our boy. Let's get on the back of him. Oh, I think that was a penalty too. I think I picked up penalty. Well, that'll let old Gonzo get in front of me. Oh no, I must have got a pixel. I was lucky to get away with that one, eh? Well, he got a nice drive that time. I know, Speedy. You chose not to dive in there. I know, and I appreciate it. You treated the cars like they were real. And I really do appreciate the fact that you had the option of doing that. And you didn't choose to do it, so thanks, man. Hurry up so I can push Dazza off. Oh, we got the power down in time. That'll hold him off. Nobody can catch me. I'm in a Megane. Nah, 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 nah. What do you mean, stop being such a child? Why you got those fucking indicators on, Dazza? Are you sending me a message? Like some sort of freaky Morse code thing? You can go down the inside if you want, mate. Speedy. But I can't run into Dazza. You gonna let me get down the inside, Daz? You gonna let me get down the inside? Are you gonna let me? You gonna let me? We can't make contact though. It's forbidden. Verboten. Das ist verboten. Das ist nicht. Well, no penalties this time. We got a lovely rails run there. It'll be beep beep. I do want to take the inside, mate, because I've earned it. Is that all right with you? Thank you, sir. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that clean driving there. Thank you. Look who's in front, the messer. He's a dangerous little messer. Let's get after him, put some pressure on him. Mr. Messi. It's a great name, actually. Oh, don't go out there, man. It's really horrible. You'll never make friends out there. Inner apex. Second apex. More important to get my line right than anything else. Oh, I had to use second for the rotation. Never what I like doing. Oh! Does anybody know the Monty Python skit about Bruce? Bruce is in charge of the sheep dip. Everybody at the place is called Bruce. It's just an old Monty Python skit. I don't know if you've ever seen it, the Bruce skit. I think it's based on Australians, and it's like Pommy's doing Australians. But it goes back a long way. I appreciate that. That was a huge dive there, Speedy. I'm not going to dive up the inside of him. I'm not allowed to make contact, you see. I'm not allowed to touch the other guy's cars. It's just against the rules. I've got to drive as if the cars are real. And so I just consequently won't dive bomb in on them and take positions that I didn't earn legitimately. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. We got a perfect run, but we run into the back of Bruce, who's in charge of the sheep dip. Where are we going? Well, we're stopping a little bit earlier than these fellas because I can't run into them. I can dive bomb up the inside and all that stuff, but it's not a worthy way of driving. I've got to drive as if the cars are genuine and real. That means zero contact. I've got to earn my lines. And even when they come across and cut my nose off and all that sort of stuff, I'm not going to run into them to take their position. Because you just can't do it in a real car, and that's what we're supposed to be doing. We're not supposed to be making contact, we're supposed to be avoiding it. It's, to the best of our ability, we should be trying to avoid contact. Bruce in charge of the sheep dip, and we're still there behind Bruce. There's a slow guy up ahead, so that might cause a bit of things might happen in this next corner. I think there'll be some action. Oh, fuck. No, you're right, mate. It's all right. No biggie. it was just, we had nowhere to go and we just ran into the accident. I knew something was going to happen. I was trying to back off enough that we could get round without any dramas. But I got a bit of front end damage, so yeah, it was just that. Unfortunate we ran into him. So it would have been a really good finish because I think we could have picked up some places. You know what I mean? It looked like it would have been fun. Oh, he's Bruce in charge of the sheep dip again. I don't know what really happened there. I got damage, bro. You go. I got damage. I got damage to the front, so you go. Or not. Hang on. Got to go around the other way. Speedy, where'd you go, bro? Fuck, come on, man. It's all good. You didn't do anything to hurt me. It's all fine. It's great fun. So if we want to chase DR, we'd take off from the front and avoid all the thing, but that was great fun. We were right in it until we ran into the accident, So we were right amongst the pork, right in the belly. Would have been a really good finish. Speedy, don't feel bad, man. Just, it's all good. I tell you what, in the break, I will just show you how fast this car is against the Meta. You're not going to believe how quick it is. Because the Scirocco is massively quick too. Yeah, bit unlucky towards the end there, but doesn't detract at all. Next. Yeah, it probably wasn't really anything worth keeping, but Mr. Miss knows, Chris knows, and Daz already knows, Bruce knows. Yeah, there we go. Come on, guys, don't go yet. Let me get it up there and some of you get there. Oh, I'm fast, you reckon? You're kidding. Thank you. You're fast. Yeah, you're having me on, bro. That was awful. That was dreadful. Still, thank you anyway. Yeah, it was unlucky we ran into the accident there, so, but that's all right. Went up 7 places. Well done, Ricky Derrick. Yeah, everything was going fine until we ran into this accident at the beginning of, I think, lap 4 or something. We crashed into the back of, there was an accident right on the things, and I had nowhere to go. Just plowed straight into the back of somebody. I didn't get a penalty, but got damage, and that was the end of the section pretty much. But I don't care. Actually, what I will do is I'll just do the... I'll do another one of these for sure. Do you want to do the other one? Do you want to try the other one or something? Make up my mind. Tell me. Tell me true what you want me to do. Tell me that I should smoke a joint. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. Do you want to do it again? Do you want to do yeah, I'm 67, so I'm not really fast, but like I'm okay. Do you want to do race B again? We can do one. I can take off, and you guys can chase me if I start right up the front. So if I'll do that, but I just want the. You're happy with B in a joint? Okay, that sounds good to me. I'm in B, and I'm going to roll myself a fatty of the good stuff. Oh no, I'll do a 50-50. And just get a couple of tokes of the nice stuff in. Now preparing an offering for the gods. So tell us what to do. Take off from the front, or enjoy the shit. Oh, okay, Ricky. No worries, bro. All right, we'll do another one though. We can muck around doing these for a while. It's not a problem. I can do this one, miss the next one, and do the race C. We've been going for 9 hours, so I'll probably pull up around before 12 for sure. Before 12 hours, that is. If you're new to the channel and you're popping in, the other thing, I keep forgetting, if you do come in, can you hit the like button or something? I don't know why it's important. I swear I don't know. I think it's something to do, I've heard somebody say algorithm, something or other. But I hear people saying I hit the like button or whatever. So I should be asking for it, So if you guys pop in, you do, anytime you pop in, be brilliant. Be absolutely brilliant. Right, a drink of water. I need coffee before the next one, that's for sure. And we'll make up our minds. Yeah, who we got in the field? There's Dazza, at least. There's Samo, TT Cup. Oh, yeah. That'll go well, that car. That will go well. Who is he? YBT1319. That's a horrible name, man. Change it to Bill. No, better still. I'll change your name for me. And it will be Yabby. We'll call you Yabby. Oh, and Yabby's gone. Oh, he's a long way back now. 231. Yabby mightn't be joining us. We'll find out. Not Ivanka. Oh, excellent. We're competing for viewers. There's a fella there with a channel. Oh, this should be good. Thank you, Paul. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That means something to me. If you can sub and be part of the journey, it should be great fun. We're going to have great fun on this channel. And it won't be. You're just not going to see angry on this channel. We don't do angry. We do relax, get stoned, enjoy ourselves, and dirty drivers. We know how to deal with them. We just don't care. Life is too easy. And I think the plan here is I've basically got to just rip in and have a bit of a go, I guess, and go for it a bit. But I do want to do a couple of qualities too in this car because it's going to be a lot of fun. I'd like to do a decent time, we're never satisfied. I'd like to do a better time. So we'll pull the whip and we'll go for it. Oh, and I tell you what, the Audi is the equal. I'm just getting shit for not wearing good clothes. The Audi's one of the few cars that can keep up. It may even be faster. I was actually going to do some laps. Actually, I will. I'll do some laps in the Audi after, because I know that there's an Audi near the top of the leader, or certainly in the top 50. It might even be in the top 10 or 20 or something like that. I don't know. Go, Yabby! You can see how fast it is. And he's got the choice. He can dive down the inside. I'm not going to stop him. I'll back off and let him do it. People might think that's not a good strategy, but like, live to fight another day. You know, I'm not prepared to run into anybody to do stuff. And old mate, he's got me down the inside here. That's fine too. The pair of them are going to get me, I think. Oh, you're right to go, Vinty. Oh, sorry, brother. Off you go. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I've sort of like lost a bit of pace because of it, but oh well. Who's that? Sorry, Paul. Ooh, he was a bit slow there, old Marshall was. But you can get to the point where it's so relaxed, you can just drive one-handed. It's really not that difficult, especially in the FF cars. Not Ivanchek. I am not Ivan Vanchek. I am telling you I am not Ivanchek. You must believe me, I'm a pathological liar. You must believe me. Where are you going, bro? There's no good future out there, my friend. Did a really crappy job on that one. It was like maximum crap, but the tyres are now pretty much up to temperature, so there's no excuses. It's like a fucking rocket ship, this thing. We'll catch up to the boys in a minute. Oh, beautiful. All the apex is in third. Which is what I was hoping for, you know. Early upshift to third. Because it just doesn't get the power down if you try to rev it out. Paul Ace McClure. Oh, Paul Ace Maker. Duh. I figured it out. Uh-oh. Oh, Paul put his toes over the line. I'm watching, Paul. It's true I don't take much notice of other cars that much, but I am watching what you're doing, brother. Oh, if we can get some slip from young Paul, things will be brilliant. We'll get a nice little gap. Oh, it's only the second lap. Like, how good's this? I think we'll catch up to all the Pelicans. We'll join the flock. Hello. I'm coming, Paul. Hello. Paul, don't get nervous, man. Come on, don't worry. Just because I'm here. Daddy's here. Watch out, he doesn't give you a spanking. Have you been good? No mistakes, Paul. Oh, it's a fucking great car to drive, this thing. Man, it's so easy. I'm coming to give you a big rectal. Here you go. Here you go, mate. Here comes one right up the bum. Go, bro, go. I didn't give you any damage. Don't fucking whinge. I just gave you a maximum turbo boost to catch up with these Pelicans in front. He's an ace maker, Paul is. Nice work, Paul. You're doing well in that beastie. The G7 is a great car to drive. You can do just about anything you like in that car. And it'll cover up just about any mistakes you make if you drive off track and all that sort of stuff, because it's all-wheel drive. It's just so forgiving. To the average Joe, I wouldn't recommend doing what I'm doing. But I am the average Joe, but I'm saying this is my jam, these kind of cars. So I wouldn't, like, my recommendation, suck balls, you know. But they're all right for anybody who likes FF cars and feels comfortable in them. So, you know. We'll catch up to Paul in a minute and see if we can give him another boost. Yeah, pretty crappy lap. I made a few errors, but you know. We should be able to give Paul a boost up here. I should be able to run him down from there because I've got that slip on him now, and I'm pretty confident that the Megane will pick him up in the straight. Especially if I get the smooth run through here, and I did. Yeah, so we're good to go. Oh, he's got a penalty. But I'll still give him a push though. Stay where you are, brother. Oh, I'm not going to give him a push. I'll just drop into 6th gear and make the braking easier. By having the extra gear, you can smooth out your the down, and because I'm coming in at big velocity because I had such good slip, you're coming in much faster than you do when you're, say, in practice. So having the higher gear really makes the braking easier, which I think is like the number one tip really I can give anybody. Don't be afraid to change up rather than having the thing revving at maximum revs, because it just makes braking so much easier to have the one extra gear. Paul, stop going out there, man. It's not a good future. And never drive through the other guy. Never drive through his car, because all you do is give him slip. And you're better off not. If you drive straight through them, they're instantly in your slip. And I love Paul. He's a nice guy and everything, but I'm not giving him the slip. You know, like, well, I'm going to give him the slip, but I'm not going to give him my slip. So don't drive through people. That's my advice. That's what Father said. Oh, good. We still got heaps of time to go too. We've got a whole lap. I mean, that's brilliant. absolutely brill. Vincey. Vincey boy. Oh, we had Vinny before too. Vinny in the other race. We got Vincey in this one. The big V. I made a pig's ear of nearly all of that. Yuck. Plebbed it. Did alright there though. If I hadn't have plebbed the other corner, we could have been right up on Vinny's poo hole. Right up his car. Oh, beautiful work there, big man. Using third to pull the car in. You dickhead. It's supposed to be fourth. You see, there is a correct gear change there. And of course I didn't get it right. That's why I'm cranky at myself. It's like 4 errors in a row. No, 3 errors in a row. And that's why I'm not on their buttholes. Because they've made a bunch of errors. But it's still good fun. And fourth is wonderful. We get some DR out of that. Oh, you never know. You never know, guys. Not that we want to wish ill will on anybody, but shit does happen. You've always just got to be on hand for it. Sweet. That was such a good race. And Yabby got, he won up in the TT. Well done, sir. The Yabby. Conceding ground to him worked out well for him. We got to finish the race comfortably. No pressure. It was great. That's just the way the race should be. Just a chill affair. Oh, you might want to watch the interactions after it. Clean race bonus. Yes, buddy. Well done. Happy with that. Yabby, well done. I'll just give him a well done straight away. That's our boy Yabby. Oh, Paul already knows about it. Live. Try and get the message up before people leave, you know. I didn't know you could hear me, Paul. Sorry, man. It was funny watching you, because I was watching you struggling a little bit with these, with the turn in on the big sweeper, and I was watching you struggling with the turn in there, and I can totally relate to it. But the best part about it is the G7 just covers that up, you know, like it just does the business. Yeah, I suppose I better keep a replay from Euro style replays. Right, now I do. Oh, there's so little time between the races, but should we go over and do a B or just check the DR and see if we chunked it up a little bit on this account, because it was dreadful to start with. It's a little healthier. Not much. A little bit healthier. It was pretty ordinary on this account. You probably couldn't see that there, so especially if you're on a smaller screen or something. It's a bit of a quandary. Yeah, the time's quite quick in between, that's for sure. That is for sure. I could wait 10 or 12 minutes and do, but I might just leave it as a stream dedicated to doing race B. We're making friends, you know, so like do one from the front and one from the back and one from the front and one from the back, that sort of thing. Or else I can do this one, skip the next race, and during the interim do some quali for race C. But I think probably good to go at the moment with what we got. We'll just do a couple more of these. Realistically, I should just try and win because I don't have a lot of DR on this account, but I think there'll be time enough for that later on in the week, and when I come back I'll have a proper qualifying time because when I finish racing, which might be only a couple more races, then the last part of the stream I'll I just totally say, you know, go your own way, do your own thing. I'm just going to do some qualifying. I'll do some qualifying for this race, and the main reason I'll do it right at the end is muscle memory. I'm warmed up already. I've been doing these laps, so that will probably afford me a good opportunity to do a fast one. However, if fatigue kicks in, which does happen for the old fella, if I start making fatigue errors, well then I'll probably not, you know. Hey, and Speedy, you're good, bro. You're good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Great to see you again, my friend. Speedy Gonzalez. It's a great name. I think there used to be this cartoon when I was a kid which had Speedy Gonzalez in it. And Pepe Le Pew and a few others. There was a whole bunch of them when I was a kid that were great to watch. Where? McFly. Parabolic Curve. What a great name. Fran and Marius. I don't remember some of those names. Live on YouTube. Father time. Oh, we got plenty of time to do it too. It's nice to see you, Speedy, man. Don't you worry about the other race. I saw you disappear there. You don't have to do that, man. And if you run into me, it's not an issue. I don't care. Don't care at all. You go and win some. You go and win the race. I'm going to drop back and have a little bit of fun, make some friends. So you go and do your thing, bro, and I'm going to slip down the back and catch up with the guys and Dazza and that sort of thing. Dazza, you need to do better for that qualifying time, but you're too busy racing to do qualifying. I'm sure you'll work on it. Oh, I know that, man. I know you did nothing on purpose. Yeah, no, it's cool. Cool. 100% cool. Don't care about it in the slightest. Not at all. And I was probably glitching and all that sort of shit. So totally, you go and do your thing, man, and just really enjoy it. I'm just going to use 3 to the rear. I don't know. I've been using 5 to the rear, but oh shit, my shoulder is getting sore too. Yeah, go, Speedy, go. Mate, you're good. I might slow you down, my friend. You go. Yeah, go. You're good. Let's get into it. I got your back, brother. I'm only 11 seconds off the lead. Like, how good's this? It's so easy to drive this car compared to driving what speed he's in. Like, I wouldn't, to be honest, I don't really want to drive the Meta in this thing. But I have got a sore muscle in the right shoulder at the moment. I might have to listen to my body a bit here because, or it might be a cramp. I got a cramp in front of my right armpit, which where I hold on. Obviously, it's holding on to it. Yeah, it's sore. It's stinging. Hey, Palmer, you're right, mate. No, you go. Go, go, go. You're good. All right. Sorry, man. I wasn't sure. I just didn't want to get in your road. Doesn't matter. We'll catch up. We'll just have to fight a little bit. Well, just 5 seconds back. We've got 4 laps. What? 4.5. If I don't make any errors or anything, or not too many errors, we should be able to cross some of it. And yeah, I'm warmed up, so yeah, I'll definitely do some qualies. I'll see if I can run a really slick time in this car. Plus, it's fun as hell watching when I hit the timing point there. It's fun as hell running the fastest car in the world. You know, the absolute, or the Meta, the Citroen. It's funny as hell running it down like it's not even, like it's nailed to a post. And now we've got the tyres warmed up, so there's absolutely no excuses. We might be able to cover this gap. I got that. Assignment number 1 was done. Unfortunately, the guy in front, you know, definitely, the guy directly in front of me has definitely got slip, so that makes it hard. If they're just on their own, you know, it's a lot easier to pick them up. Didn't quite get the line there. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't on the correct line. There's this narrow channel you drop into, and it just, the car just says, yes, please. Yeah, see, the reason I'll do some timing is because I'm timing it now. And it's much easier to be fast in time trial than it is in the race. But I now know that I'm timing it, so that means I've got the muscle memory for it. So it's a really good time to go and have it doing it a slick time, because I'm grooved in. And it, like I said, it is much easier in the quali. I don't know why, but it's just like the tyres seem like they're warmed up, or you've got less fuel on, or something or other. But you can just absolutely ting it in quali. But, you know, I've actually, like I said, I've got the muscle memory now. And I'm sort of like getting closer to nailing nearly every apex. You know, I'm still making errors like that, but like, I'm getting that transition right now. I'll have to lighten the speed on the straight. I love this because I can put it in auto and light the smoke. As long as the dickhead thing doesn't wreck the corner for me. It's a shithouse, you know, the AI is. It's got no fucking idea how to do corners, and you're going, really, man? Why are you suddenly just pulling to the middle of the track when the racing line is out to the wide? Like, no AI in the world should be that dumb. But, of course, they do it so people don't just turn the AI on when they get to a tricky bit, and the AI says, fuck yeah, I'll do that for you, brother, no problem. So I can understand the logic behind it, but it's just painful, especially when you're trying to light a smoke, you know. I'll find anything to whinge about, eh? But finally we're going to get some slip. If I don't pillock it up again. We've got a couple of laps. We might tag on the back. Good on ya. About fucking time you did it. Because I'm only supposed to use 4th gear, because that's the correct gear, you know. And I hate it when I keep fucking it up. So it's 5, 4, and then 3, and that's all you're supposed to use. No screwing around with any other gears. And make your apexes and all that sort of shit. Downshift when you get to the apex. All that malarkey. But I never drive through the ghost. It's just not a good thing to do. Because you just instantly give them slip. And it's just not in your interest to give them slip. Now, how are they coming back on? Not too bad. We got away with it. And we got plenty of time to go too. 2 laps. No penalties. I don't have a penalty, do I? No. It's them with it. Oh, it's Speedy. He's got a biggie. He's got a big fat one. So he tells me. Well, we got a bit of we got a real good shot at getting the fastest lap if we can just get a run past the guys. If I can get a run past Fran without, you know, too much sort of like issue. Yeah. And Speedy's giving me the boost. He'll probably get out of the road. Thanks, Speedy. I know, I forgot it, but I couldn't go out to the left because Fran was out there, so I was sort of like stuck there, but you couldn't see it from where you were. I loved the fact that you tried to stick it onto the right to give me the fast lane, the lane to turn in with, but I couldn't get out there because Fran was out there. But thank you, Speedy. I'll get rid of that joint now. And we've got 1.5 laps to work on Fran. Franagilia. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, I missed the apex. Backing off. It's more important that I get back on the line rather than try to get the next apex. Speedy's trying to give me a push because I fucked up the corners so badly. But he won't be able to get to me because nothing can catch the Megane. There just isn't anything as fast. And this thing will run him down. Will run the Metacar down, no trouble at all. It just absolutely eats it. It says, "Come here." Countrymen fighting hard. I'll just take my time through here. It's more important that I get a nice smooth line out, because there was no way past them, so there's no point me getting up there to be in the action with them. It's more important that I just got a lovely smooth line. Unfortunately, France got the slip from who was it? Mikado or something? Mikado. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's got the slip. I'm getting the slip too, but if he was on his own, I probably would have went past him. But the mere fact that he's got the slip, you know. See, I won't run into anybody. I won't hit their cars at all. It's just not worth racing if you've got to make contact. If you're actually hitting the other guy to make a pass, like hitting them in the arse, under brakes and all sorts of shit, all the grubby stuff, if you're doing that, well then you're kind of missing the beauty of the game. Might have got a penalty there too. Did I? Oh, there's a guy in a Rex too, in the yellow WRX. I don't know how good it's probably all right. Oh, that was a bit awful, wasn't it? He's not going to like it either. Oh, that's Parabolica. Oh, Parabolic Curve. Kind of suspected he wasn't going to like it. He wasn't taking that shit from anybody. I could understand it too, you know. You know, I don't do it myself, but like, you can totally get it, you know. He just, you know, he got knocked out of the road, and so he just said, no, not on my watch. I get it. Oh, it was a spectacular finish. You know, so I can't remember what we did. Did we drop back? Yeah, I think we dropped back to last. So it was all good. That was brilliant. So, I'm going to take the headies off. I'm going to make a coffee. And I'm going to dedicate the end of the stream to laying down a quality time. Totally understand if you guys want to move on. Totally understand. Thank you for watching and stuff like that. And so I'm saying I've totally got my blessing to move on. But I'm just going to put in a bit of time into doing the lap while and things. My shoulder's a bit sore, you know, now, so it's telling me that enough's enough. So while I'm warmed up, I'm just going to finish it. I'll get a coffee. I'll swing my rotator cuff and all that sort of thing, spin that around a bit. So I'll be back in a few minutes. It'll be 3 minutes I'll be gone for. I'll put that on. I should get one of those things, timer, which says I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes or something like that. Because it takes 3 minutes for me to get a coffee made and get back in the room. And about 3.5 to get my ass in the seat, you know, So I'll change it to just some gaming, some music, just sitting in the background. I'll mute up. I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes, and then I'll do some laps, and then I'll finish the stream. So totally understand if you guys move on, and if you do, I'll look you. Oh, I'm not looking at you. Fuck. I'll say thank you for being in here. If you choose to move on, the guys that are watching. Oh, Fran, yeah, I saw you in the race, man. That was sensational fun. Oh, look, hey, did anything happen? I'll save the replay. So, although, hey, listen, Fran, now that you're here, just give me a moment. I'm gonna play it, and watch a bit of action from your perspective, and we'll put that up on the screen and watch you go around. And on this channel, I'll just get it right. Hang on a sec while I change it around. On this channel, it's all about getting having super clean races and caring about the guys on the track that you're on with, treating everybody with respect. The whole 9 yards. It's so. Are you cool with me showing the replay from your perspective, Fran? Just let me know if you say, just say don't bother or whatever if you want. But I will put up a bit there. I am intending to go and make a coffee, that sort of thing. That's nice of you, Darren. Thank you for welcoming Fran there, and hopefully he doesn't mind me putting him up on replay there. I'll get the... I think he was pretty good. Oh, he did start further. There he did. Oh, there he is. He's right down the back there. So I'll change the camera angle a bit. I might change the camera angle so I'm chasing him. And I don't know if the sound is correct. Hang on a sec. I'll just check the sound. Oh, it might be a little strong, but because it's my racing sound, but this is a replay sound, so we'll watch young Fran go. It's on for young and old. He's trying really hard already. I would say, is he a controller player or are you a controller player, Fran? Oh, yeah. Yep. You're doing the right thing there. Yep. Nice lines. Anyway, I'm going to leave it on while I go and make a coffee. I won't be long. You're going for it there. Generally in those circumstances, I generally push the guy and make it really easy for them, because they can end up helping me out later on in the race. But I totally understand, fighting straight away. But I don't normally do it that way. I have a T248. Oh, is that the Thrustmaster? That'd be Thrustmaster 248. So you're on the wheel. Yeah, because your lines are looking pretty good. I just thought at first it looked a little almost like a oh, nice. Oh, yep. That's okay though. That was incidental and not intentional. It was, you're just going hard. So, hey, you're all right at this. You're a legend. I'm going to come back and watch it in a minute, but yeah, you're good, mate. That's not bad driving. Yeah, not bad at all. Look, forgive me. I'm just going to slip away for a few moments while I go and get this coffee, and then I'll come back, and then I'm going to lay down a couple of times. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, about 3 minutes, but I'll watch you go around. And we're back, live and in colour. Hey, you look like you're going all right there, old mate. You seem to drive quite well. Let me change it over so you can see my ugly melon there. I'll just change that camera angle a bit. Well, there's a fair bit going on. Where am I, actually? I'm still back a fair way. I don't know if I catch up to this. There's Speedy. He's good. He gets in the channel in here too. He's a pretty fast guy. Old Speedy is. Oh, he missed the corner there. He might have picked up a penalty too. Yeah, your lines are good, brother. You missed it a bit there. Oh, it's hard to pull these cars back on there. Oh, that's good racing, fellas. Oh, hey. No touchy. But Speedy might have done a little bit of touching to himself earlier on, so it might have been evening up there, but it was all good. Oh, you got a little penalty too, so you got to be a bit careful there. Anyway, good stuff, man. That was some good driving in there. You obviously got some talent. Right. Arm is definitely a bit sore, but we'll get out of. It's actually just the it's just repetitive strain on the muscle up in the shoulder. Where is it? Studio. Right here. There, across here. The strap across here, that muscle down there. It's sore there. Across here. And it's from pulling the wheel all the time, and this gets tensed all the time. And it's not, well, it's worn out. It's 67. I've had it for 67 and a half years. So it's a bit worn out. Need a new one. But I'm going to do these laps now. Oh, actually, I'm going to have a sip of the coffee first, though, before I do the... and if my arm feels okay, what time have I got? 9 hours 52. Would it be utterly insane to do one on the US server? Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a race on the US server now, just to finish up things. I'll have a look at. So I essentially can do the same thing, but I just won't qualify over there. I'll just do one from the back, just to. Yeah, that's good. The account's looking okay. I'm just checking the account. Just give me a moment while I adjust my accounts. And I'm going to jump on the US server and we'll do one over there because it's about 10 minutes until it settles. Studio plus game, you'll be able to see it loading up. That'll be good. It's definitely sore though, so I'll probably only be able to get one more out of the old arm. I think it's more like cramped than anything else, to be honest. But it's definitely a repetitive strain thing. So, well, I was in the Megane, so I'm familiar with it, warmed up in it. So I'll just stay in the Megane for this one on the US. Race B, 10 minutes. Beautiful. Actually, I'll go and get. I know you probably can't see. I'll change that around. I'll go and get. I'll go and grab the Megane, but I'll give it an oil change. It won't need it. I'm generally pretty good with that. I generally change them all the time, and it probably doesn't make any difference. But no, I'd say to be sure. Where's my little Megan? Where are you, little girl? Not the trophy. Oh, the Scirocco's fantastic too. Aha, Donald Trump orange. Oh, yeah, Donald Trump orange. Here's one I prepared earlier. Cool. Go and get the oil done. It'll stick out like dog's balls. Looks like the orange man. And this will give me time just to make sure that I got my settings correct. I think I was using 10, 10 and 10. I'm supposed to be. That's on the Fanatec DD Pro. I just got to confirm that my just got to confirm audio and all that sort of shit first. I can hear some music playing. Oh, this coffee's going to be good too. I'm just going to make sure my settings are right. 10, 9, no, it's not right. 10, 10 and 10. Just confirm that it feels correct. I got a feeling I had it. You know, if that feels pretty right, but I have a feeling I had my settings on 10, 9 and 10 because it does feel a little harder to turn, like there's more friction in the turning of the steering wheel. So, but right, I'll just move this up a little bit there. So you can see what's going on in the background. I'm going to enjoy these few minutes here with some coffee. Right, I got it done. I'm getting better at the clicking around shit on the computer and all that sort of stuff. So, and getting better at solving problems on the fly. But the thing that I do need to do a lot is to confirm all the time that, you know, the settings are correct. So I need about 65, 67 on the engine noise, just so that the engine noise isn't too soft in the background. Right, I'll enjoy some of this coffee. I appreciate that you're still hanging on and watching there. This could be a good race. And what I found with the Americans is I get on and say hello, and heaps of them, they do seem to be more. It does seem as though they're less impressed in Europe because, I guess, because there's so many streamers doing it and everything. So they're a bit more laid back about it over there in Europe. They're not so ready to pop in and have a look. But the Americans always seem a lot keener to have pop in and have a look, and the South American guys and stuff. But they get really surprised, you know, some of the guys with, you know, B and C next to their name, they get really surprised when I give them a push on the straight for them to keep going and to go fast and stuff like that. And I've had guys with some really awful ratings just totally give me a saloon passage and just totally respectful, you know. I've had guys with some really bad ratings next to their name, but they chose to let me go. I think because they see the car and they see the name, and they might have popped into the channel, seen what I'm about, and gone, yeah, we'll just leave him to his own devices. It's old father time. He's an old guy. You know, we won't beat up on him. So, well, you know, I like to think that, and the best thing is I prefer to give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, all the time. got to make sure that I actually put something in for my coffee. Oh, that's it. I put in a couple of sweeteners, and I hadn't jiggled the coffee enough for it to spread throughout the whole thing. Oh, that is so good. And I've been hanging out for it too. So I'm not going to punch out any laps in the meantime. And if you're hanging on and watching there, I know there's somebody else aside from myself watching. I appreciate you giving me the watch time. And there is a very real possibility that once we get the race over and done with, and I do some networking, that we might get a few people drop in. Once we get a few people drop in, we might get a few more. So I'll just put in a little bit of one last spurt. I've been on 10 hours, and I'm good for another. I got another 1 hour 45 before I have to cut off. Because there's sort of like a 12-hour limit on YouTube. I learned much later on, to my expense. At the time, I did a 20-hour stream and then couldn't get to upload it because it was too big. And then I had to cut it in half and then re-upload it to YouTube, which took a day and a half. And then it was 3 days old by the time. It was stale as shit by then. So I learnt the lesson though. Pull the pin before you get to 12. Work hard, earn your subs. Two minutes until kickoff. Premium. So 2 minutes to enjoy this. Sip some more coffee. I'll lean back a bit. I'll turn the microphone off just so you don't have to hear me slurping on the coffee. I will change the other one over so we're in the right position. And because I'm sitting back, I'll be able to see that the microphone is off, and it'll remind me to unmute. I did see it was flashing. I should edit the title too. European server. Change it to USA server. Right, it's updated. Well, that worked out all right. I remembered to do something, and it was seamless. Right, that worked out. Now, with a bit of luck, after we make a few friends here, we'll get somebody pop into the stream to see how it's going, or they might see Father Time and go, sweet, oh, look at this too. 2:30.5. I don't know what time we were doing. I can't remember now. But I think we can get in at, I think we're at 2:31 or something, or maybe 2:30. I don't know. But we can certainly get up near the pointy end if we want. All my Brazilian friends. Okay. He just says, yeah, okay, cool. Cool, man. He says, good for fucking you. Yeah, I think where the there's nothing much to see where I've got the I've got my head positioned on this screen, so we should be good to go. Alright. Now if we can get a few people to pop in and they might check it out, we'll be forced to go and do a couple more races even through the pain. It'll be worth it. Because I might be able to earn another sub or two, which would be fantastic. I'd like to finally break through the 150 marker. Right, what do we got? A little bit of music going. Yeah, good on you, mate. Thank you for dropping in. I really appreciate it. It means the world to an old fella. Really does. I'm going to try to be the cleanest racer you ever did see. Yeah, I'm in a non-meta car here, so... But we'll do our best. It's hard to get a launch out of there, isn't it? Hey, Jolly Josh, how you doing, man? We've done a whole heap of races. We've been racing for 10 hours or more, but we're on song and we're in it. We didn't qualify for this, but you know, this is the first one on the US server. We've been on the European, but we're in good form, so you know. Oi! Just as I said that, I did an absolute pear shape, and I'll get a penalty, and I deserve it too. Away you go, brother. You're right. Go past. You're good. I won't fight it. You're good to go. You're right, man. You go. We'll catch up. There's no risk there. We'll catch up. We'll just poke along, but we'll catch up for sure. I've got good pace here, so everything's fine. I definitely do think I had the controller not so highly set, and it's killing my right shoulder at the moment. You're right, mate. You get back on. You're good. There you go. I'd rather be friends with this fella than anything else. I've got to turn the force feedback down a little, I think, because it's killing my right shoulder at the moment. Oh, mate, there was pretty energetic behind me. I'll get over on the left so I'm out of his road. Yeah, when we get on the straight, I'm going to turn the force feedback down. Oh no, I can turn it down on the wheel. See what I'm doing? Oh, it's up so strong. Oh, fuck. You're not going to like this, mate. The AI doesn't usually fuck this up. Right, now we can chase. Yeah, that feedback feels better, way better. Yeah, we'll run these guys down. And there's nobody behind me. We're sweet, ready to go. We'll definitely catch up. Because we are in sync with this car, and it's Donald Trump orange, and you know everybody knows he's been winning a lot lately. Go you little fatty. Hey, we've caught up with the gang. Hello, what's going on here? G'day. Beep beep. Shit's happening. You know, I think there's a fair chance there's going to be more action. There's no point trying to push up on him because, you know, it's better to get a smooth line through there than anything else. When we get round the corner and we get into the grunt zones, this thing is just phenomenal. It's faster than just about any car in the game, but the Audi is incredibly fast too. Go, my brother, you're good to go. Nice driving. Holy shit, Hellski, what the fuck happened there? It's action aplenty. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was lap 2. Oh, there's a chance there's going to be more action. If we can get in front of these Pelicans here, it'll be good. We'll be able to close right up on them, but whether or not we can get a run through them, because there'll be some chaos, because they're trying to go 2 abreast. So and that means the whole bunch of them will be slow through there. So we're going to get a run, but where do we go? Which one do we choose? Well, it's sort of like academic, but we've got to take the run though, even with the penalty. I won't hit the guys off. I don't care what they do to me. I won't run into them or wreck them or anything like that. Because if you have to drive like that, you're not much of a driver. So I won't run into their cars to take positions off them. I've just earned mine the hard way, you know, with respect. I can't tell with the glitching what he was doing there. Oh, he had a penalty too. Well, that's cool because he can't beat me in a drag race, so that's all good. I hope he doesn't try and dive on the inside because it's faster if we just both stick on and nail the apex. And if he stays with me and works with me instead of trying to dive bomb or something like that, we'll both benefit, you know. And I can dive down the inside here. I'll see if I can get it by working for it. There's that serious glitching going on. I don't know if you guys are seeing it. I don't know what happened to us there. Something happened to us. Hey, Vincius! My man, stay where you are, brother. Stay right where you are. I'll give you a boost. See, I'd rather make friends than anything else. Stay there, bro. Go! I'm good with you. You're my friend. I want you to do well. I'll never run into you. And if I can beat you without touching, that's fine. I'm not going to touch you unless I buy you drinks, brother. And I love his choice of car. It's a magnificent car to drive. I just can't tell where he is because of the glitching. So I don't know whether I should just, plonk in there or not. But we're a good chance of being able to slip past anyway with the penalty. Oh, we got the power down. Yeah, we hooked it up. We're good. We should be able to slip past. Whatever I do, I never ever drive in their Ghost. It's just a dreadful thing to do because when you come out of the Ghost on the other side, you're just putting them right in the slip. And I just don't think it's a good idea to reward them, so I make sure I never drive through the guys. Unless they got a 4-second penalty or something like that. Something like that. Lucky last. Oh, we might even be able to snip the fastest lap. So we're getting a little bit of slip now, just a tiny bit, but if I can get the line right, we're a chance. Oh, not too bad. Not perfect, but good, But then again, I think Vincius also got a superb line too. So he might be on the fastest lap too, because the Audi's incredibly fast. You just got to hit all 3 apexes here in 3rd. And you're good. And that's the same in the Audi too. I got a nice drive out of the corner too. Oh, good. I picked up 4th gear. That's the power gear here. And if you got to fuck around with 3rd, you just lose so much time. Oh yeah, we nailed the apexes again too, which is good. No, we're not on it yet. If we had a little more slip, we could have definitely got it though. Hey, yeah, I'll catch up with the chat in a sec, mate, because well, you can see how long I've been streaming, so my fatigue levels are pretty high. So if I start trying to fuck around with the chat, I probably will make a mistake. You know how much I like making mistakes. Ferdinand Barkos. Oh, did we snip fastest lap there at the end? That girl was singing too loud too, by the way. I wanted her to stop talking. Sorry about that. I didn't realise she was... Well, I did realise she was that loud, but, you know, I was just being an idiot. All right. Thank you guys for dropping in. Hey, listen, I'll catch up with the chat. Oh, excellent, Josh. Maybe you get in the next race. Yeah, look, I'm prepared to get. I've got a fair bit of pain in the top. I don't normally whinge about pain and stuff like that, but I've got a bit of repetitive strain pain in the corner there. Fastest lap, guys. Whoa, starting from last. Got a fastest lap, and did we make any DR? No, probably not. Oh, we got a little boost of the DR too. Let's say hello to the guys. I just got to try and get the message out there, you know. Most of them will be gone, but doesn't matter. If one person sees it and pops into the channel, it'll be great. Oh, a couple of guys saw it. Oh, well, kinda. There's 2 guys who saw it, so that makes it worthwhile. That was excellent. We'll do another one from the back for sure. For sure. And we snagged the fastest lap towards the end there, which was nice. I'll enter the race so that you guys can see it, and I'll get rid of the headphones for a bit and just have a sip of coffee. Obviously, there's not time to do a qualifying time. Don't want to. Don't care. Starting at the back is magic. A lot of fun. So, we're good to go. Oh, we'll change that screen so you can see my big ugly melon. Hello. Poor old fella's worn out. The coffee is magnificent. I'm sorry slurping there. I'll just mute it. Excellent, Josh. You'll be down the back with me. Superb. Yeah, we can do times in the 30s without too much trouble. You know, we can probably get down to mid 30s or something like that. Maybe better. I can't remember what we were doing on the other. What I did on the other. Father times, and I haven't clicked on it this time. So, but when we click on it, I'll see. I can't remember what times we. I think we were doing mid 30s in the Magan, and there's heaps more to go. I don't remember if we got a 29 or not. I don't think so. Oh, I think I was going to do it. I was going to go and do some, but then I decided, I'll do one last one, and I'll do it on the US server, just to say that we've done all the servers. But that was such good fun, that race, you know, that I'm going to push through the pain for another hour, probably do another 3 of these. Oh, there you are, Josh. Good stuff. And the guy up front's only 230.4. So, It's not like a mega fast pace. I'm just doing the networking thing. I'll change the screen over in a second. Yeah. Hey, you've subbed up, haven't you, mate, and joined our channel and stuff like that. And if you have, I greatly appreciate it. It's fantastic. And guys, I know it's really weird, but I never ask for them because I never think of it. But if you can hit the like, apparently it is a good idea. I don't know, but you know, if you can hit a like, it'd be fantastic. And if we get enough time, we'll knock out a lap in between. If we can get this finished in time, we'll knock out a lap. That way we'll get the option of doing something from near the front or whatever. So which one are you? GPG Louise. Yeah, I know you're. I should know, but I'm old. Give me a break. I'm a bit stoned too, so. Oh, yeah, Josh, I see. The more people that like the video, then it'll get suggested to more people. Yeah, that's it. Righto, mate. That explains it. Oh, beautiful. We are truly at the back. I don't have to look for anything behind me. It's just go central. And Josh, you better be fast because I'm ready to go. Yeah, just get the fuck out of my road, would you? I was kidding, Josh. You know I'm kidding. You go as hard as you can, my friend. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to run into you, Josh. I'm really sorry, brother. I was trying to get away from the area. I was steering hard right. Oh, yeah, sorry, man. But it's all good. You didn't do anything on purpose. It was just, you know, first race warm-ups. Totally understandable. Happens to me all the time. Yeah, mate, I know what that's like. I've done it before. I've started streams when I wasn't really ready. You know, when I haven't really got my brain switched on. So it happens all the time. And I have gone into a lot of races stone cold. And, you know, just simply not been right up to race pace yet. But we're good to go now. We'll slip past Vincius here. And then we'll set sail for the other guys. And now we have a lap under the belt. The tyres are nicely warmed up. And I got a glorious run and slip. Damn, the smoke went out. Well, I'll try and get that fixed too. Oh, good. I got a hold the accelerator down style run. So that was very nice. Driver error. Oh, mainly because I was fucking around with my smoke. But anyway, we're good to go now though. Because nobody can beat this car up here. There isn't any car in the game that's faster. He can stay with me because he's got slip, but he's not faster. Not one-on-one. I can run the ghost down. So I've got to protect the inside. I don't really want to. I'd prefer if he gave me a bump or something. But he wants to make, I want to fight for every corner. And he wants to take on the impossible where no matter what happens, I'm going to get smashed. Because that's the line he took, because he's just got to drive into the side of the car. But I won't do that to him because that's just not classy driving, you know. I'll just earn my opportunity up here somewhere. Gator. Oh, right, that's a good name. Like Gator is an alligator. And we've got 3.5 laps to get it done. And if I don't get it done in 3.5 laps, I don't deserve it. We should pick up fastest lap this time, I think, because I got slip if I don't fuck this up, and I didn't. Yeah, we got slip all the way. We should get purple sector here, I would say. And it'd be likely to be by a fair bit, maybe, I think. I don't know how the other guys went, but yeah, we should probably get purple here though. Good, we got the transition right. Should get another purple sector down the bottom of it then. Not exactly right, but close enough. So we can get the inner apex here, get to the outer edge here, yeah, and straighten for the brakes. Which makes the transition between these two apexes a lot easier. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Didn't lose a lot on this. But if we pick up some slip in about half a lap's time, depending on how the guys handle the corner down here, if they fight, we might be on them pretty well straight away. And of course, we've always got this, so always got to try and figure out. Oh, Louis is a good guy. He doesn't care. He knows it's Father Time. He's a friend of the channel, Lewis is. He's a good guy. One of the good guys. Stick with me, Louie. We're going places. Oh, yeah, well, it's pretty hard to compete against the guys who... I think they're A-graders too, so... Good transition, good transition. Happy with that. Just need a better effort here. Just don't downshift till I get to the apex. Here. Oh, just slow on the throttle. But I got the apex right, which is the important thing. I was just a bit slow on the throttle, but that's me being me. I got the apex again too. Beautiful, beautiful. Caught the apexes really nicely. Wait for it, that's it. And we got slipped this time, so that's good. Oh, great run there, mate, great run. Lewis behind us absolutely nailed it. But nothing is faster than this thing, in this section here. Absolutely nothing. This thing is incredibly fast. Great driving, mate. Lewis, here I got a Brazilian mate here. He's brilliant. We had to, really. As long as we didn't make contact. Yeah, he's a great teammate. We worked together there. It was brilliant. He was looking after me the whole way. And they say Brazilian drivers this, that and the other, but I've had some fantastic experiences with the Brazilian guys. Can we hold him off? Yeah, we can just. Oh, I think he backed out too. Beautiful. We got apex to apex in third, which is what we're trying to achieve in this car. Oh, look, it's going to be on. Oh, we got the drive too. Is this not brilliant? Thanks, Lewis, for being so good too, man. You're a hell of a teammate. I don't mind if you get the position, bro. If you want to go up the inside, you're good to go. Hold. That was me yelling at myself, saying, dickhead alert. I just didn't want to do a dickhead thing because I was slightly out of the line. No, you can't go around me because that's just impossible in the Megane. Nothing can go around the outside of the Megane. I had to lift. Fuck. I was getting so much slip from the boys. You got it. You're good. I just didn't want to run into the other fella in front, Lewis. You stay there. You got it. You're good. I just didn't want to hit the other fella. But thanks, Lewis. That was Louise. That was bloody superb driving. Bloody superb. Is that big enough for you guys to see it? I don't know if I'll leave it on the other one. I'll just take the headphones off. We might, if there is enough time in between. I didn't finish last. Poor old Joshy. If there's time in between, well, we'll run a quick lap. I'll just thank the winner. Don't. Well done, sir. And everybody else that's left. Live on YouTube. Come in and say hello to the old fella. I'll get that up on the screen. A couple of guys will see it. I can leave. And we'll have 3 minutes. We might be able to knock out one lap. We'll try. We'll get a quali that at least gets us in the middle of the field, as long as I don't fuck up the lap. No, I'm not going to get the lap in. Yeah, it's just not enough time to get the lap in, and I don't want to. Yeah, Lewis was great. He was fabulous. Hey, thank you guys for watching. It means the world to this old Aussie, and the channel is dedicated to being a good guy, looking after my fellow racers, not being a prick, not making contact. I never hit anybody. I try to absolutely avoid it like the plague, because I just don't want to rub panels and hit people to take positions, all that sort of thing. I just want to be as clean as humanly possible, make friends, and share with people the shared joy of what this game can be when you're not involved in bash up derbies. So I just let people go, like if I know the guy behind me wants full contact, I'll just get out of the road and say, you go and do you, bro. And I'll go back to doing my super consistent on the money laps, and I'll let the chips fall wherever they may. So that's what this old guy is about. You did come back, man, and to my utter amazement, I'm still here. I'm still in the same mood. I still feel great. I have a coffee. I am running out of tobacco, and what little I've got left, I need to make a mix. However, I don't get much time in between the races to make a mix, and I've been on 10 hours 43, so I want to probably squeeze out races, because it's great you guys have popped in and saying hello and checking out the way the old guy goes. And we can crack out a great lap. We can do a good quality lap and start up near the front with the boys. But we're having a lot of fun going from the back too. So I got to admit, though, that first fucking corner, like when you start in like 14th or 15th or 16th, something down, and you're at the back of that chicane thing, it's really a pain in the ass. Like, seriously. I don't know why they can't get all 16 cars on the front straight at the same time, just make everybody slow and just slow the start down a bit. Like, duh. How easy is that? 16 cars on there, just slow the start down a bit. Still rolling, and everybody gets a fair whack, so. But it's not how it's done, and hasn't been changed, and me whingeing's not going to fix it. But I am going to have time. I will change the screen, don't worry, I'm just rolling this fat one. Well, this is a nice big fatty. I'll be well baked after this one for sure. Delicious. Right, I better try and do some networking. Hello, boys. Boys! All the boys are here, live on YouTube. Come and join us. We're going to have fun. Actually, it reminds me of a great joke. This guy, he bought a place out in the country, and it was his first afternoon there, and he's sitting on the veranda and looking out at the cattle and stuff. You know, he just bought the place, you know, and he sees his car roll up, and this big country guy gets out, and he says, "Oh, I want to invite you to a party." And, you know, this guy was really, really happy about it. And he goes, "Oh, that sounds good." And he says, "Yep." He says, "There'll be fighting, there'll be fucking, and it should be drinking. It should be fantastic." And he says, "Oh, great. Who's going?" He says, "Oh, just you and me." Sorry, I'd probably fuck that up, but you know. G'day, Dan, the driver man. Let's get going. It could be fun. Oh, Nikki, you've snuck into G'day, Danny. How you doing, brother? Thanks for popping in, my friend. It means the world to me that you're watching here. You guys supporting, so fantastic. And even though I'm worn out, my shoulder's giving me curry, I'm definitely going to do a couple more races, you know. Oh, it is giving me curry. Fuck me. Oh. But it is still so much bloody good fun, you know. I don't want this woman singing too loud, so I'll just... Oh, isn't this great fun? I'll have to catch up with the comments in a sec. Well, we're warmed up, I'll tell you that. And this little beast, this little pony, has serious pace. I mean, serious. It is so fast, it's off the charts fast. Oh, we're going to get a penalty, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Well, it doesn't matter if we get a penalty. It's probably better to have a penalty and drop off these guys a bit. No, we're good. We just managed to skate along. But cold tyres and an FF car, I never go for it first lap. Go, Joshy. You're good. Stay where you are, Joshy. Do yourself. You're good to go. You don't have to worry about me, as you know. Mate, I was only slow because I was making sure Joshy was okay. Thanks. I'll just tell Krillin thank you. Because he had a chance to run into me there. And he chose not to. Thanks, Krill. And if we can slip past these pair, I'll take you to the promised land, my friend. Just follow with me, stick with me. The whole idea actually is if you don't fight like a mongrel dog for every corner, it actually turns into a really, really beautiful game. I'd rather just concede the ground, you know. It's lap 1, everybody can do their thing. But if I can get past Joshy, it'll be good. Joshy, get over to the right and get out of my road. Fuck ya. That's a shot. Follow me. We'll whiz through. You got enough room? Yeah. Hey! I was getting a bit of, what do you call it, dirty air from, Vito! Hi, guys. Shit's happening. He didn't see me there. He didn't know I was there. think we got some damage though. Yeah, we got damaged both front tyres. Fuck, I hope that pisses off before I go through this. If you don't pay attention to it, it can screw you. I've got to back off. I've got to lift. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, naturally it left just as I got there. Josh, you'll probably give me a push. Right, we're ready to go, Josh. Follow me, man. We're good to go. I nearly got it right, but the tyres are only just coming up to temperature now. That's the way I feel anyway, because I drive FF cars all the time. And there's a point about halfway through the second lap when you just know that the tyres are up to the business, you know, and you can do whatever the fuck you like then. But early you've got to be really careful. But it's so easy to get, well, so much easier to get from apex to apex when the tyres warm up a tad. How far back are we? 12 and a bit seconds. Well, we're a chance of making some ground up, but the guys setting the pace up the front at the moment, they're probably getting slip, you know, or maybe even getting pushed or whatever. It's always the hardest thing for FF cars is that bit of track back there. Oh, we nailed that. I'm very happy with that. We'll be on Vito's bum very, very shortly. You know, in a nice way. Oh, and there's a few Pelicans ahead too, so we can join the flock. Oh, this might be purple too, this, because the run was pretty good. Might be a purpley, I think. It's not far off it though. Oh, that's beautiful. Apex to apex. Oh, happy with that. Go, you fat little rocket. Wasn't real smooth, but it's okay. Oh, that's better. Got the transition a little quicker. Yes, that's it. Don't pluck forth until you get to the apex. You know you learnt that lesson before, you dumbass. I'm talking to myself there. I should remember it. Because most of this is just when you choose to change gears. Here you got to steer in and pluck third here and then just flatten it, and here you can just, as long as you get the inside, there's no chance of running off. It's an incredible car to drive. It has blinding speed down here. It's faster than the Meta. I absolutely destroy the Meta when I do time trial in it. But of course, the thing is, it's not... That was a bit of how's your father going on there, wasn't it? Ah, we've caught up to old Vito. He'll be good to me for sure. He'll go, father's caught up. He's a nice old fella. I'll be good to him. Sorry, man. I thought you were going to take the racing line there. My bad. He decided to do some sort of slidey stuff thing, whatever it was. I don't know what it was, but the racing line would have been better. Veto! He's got the ultimate veto right. He can veto poor old father. Oh, we got the run. All we have to do is nail the corner. Oh, and we did. So we can stay with Vito. And we got more grunt than him. There's just no conceivable way he could pull away, you know, if I get all the corners correct. Apex to apex. Get him right, big fella. That's better. He had to back off there to make that apex, which is going to make him slow here. A little slow anyway. And we've got the slip this time. We'll run him down by the corner. This thing is absolutely incredible. I had to lift a little tiny bit because I was getting carried along so well by him. Now to try and exert some pressure. I won't dive down the inside, it doesn't matter, I don't do that. I'm not going to make contact to win a position. I'm going to just try and earn it, you know. I have to back out, you know, because I'm in the wrong position altogether. So, and I knew it was. I actually went there just to see what he was going to do to me, and you know, I kind of figured it out straight away. But it's a final lap, and he thinks we're in a race. So, Godspeed to him. He does. I don't think he realises he's surrounded. Well, that's okay. Something good might happen yet. We got the drive, inner apex, outer edge, straighten for brakes, inner apex, outer apex, beautiful, wait, grab it, hold the throttle perfectly in. Fortunately, he didn't do anything to us. Oh, that penalty's not going to be till after. Yeah, we've cleared him. And he's got a penalty, so... All right, bro, you do you. You had a penalty. What was the point, Vito? You know, like, yeah, all right, mate, you did well. You beat me. Vito. Whatever. It mightn't have even been him. I might have had the wrong guy. But it was great fun. Good spectacle. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys liked it. It's fun going from the back, fighting your way, being honest, not hitting people, showing them respect, you know, working for your opportunities. I just fucking live for it. It's the greatest part of the game. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about podiums and glory and all that stuff? I love the actual racing. You know, and the sort where you're just not running into other dudes and not wrecking them and you're not being a prick. So realistically, if we want to race up the front with Dan and all that, we'll have to go and lay a time down. And there probably won't be enough time between the races. So we've got 6 guys watching. Tell me, do you want me to go and do quickly miss one race and do a qualifying so we can start up the front, or just hurry the fuck out of here and try and get a quick lap in? Oh, I don't know what to do. But I got to network and say hello to people, and it probably is going to cruel me for putting a lap up, But, you know, I want people to see the channel, you know, and see what it's about. Yeah, if you guys got to see it, I can leave. Right, have we got enough time? Look, just bear with me. I'll just figure it out if we've actually got enough time to do a lap. No, you just don't get enough time between the races. So, enter the race or do a quali and start the next one from up near the front. Somebody make my mind up, please. Which one? Do another one from the back or quali? Do it 20 minutes of quali and get the low time. Oh, you did 5 races and focusing on your SR and got B rank somehow. Yeah, Nikki, it always pays off, man. It always pays off. It totally pays off. You know, you've been with me, you know, right from the start. You know, like, you've been watching this. You know it pays off. It's not because I'm any great shakes as a driver. It's because I've developed the whole rhythm method. All right, yeah, well, one more race for sure, you know, that's, I've got to be wary of the 12-hour limit. I'm capable of going longer, but I just don't want to go over the 12 hours, and I really want to get as many people to jump in and, you know, support the channel, and so do some networking, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, one more race and quali. All right, that sounds like that's a fine plan. Is that woman singing too loud? No. All right, we'll change that over. Well, this might be a Stoby. I had a big fat dumper put to the side, so it might be a goodie. Sadly, no. It's a standard. Oh, well. Still yummy anyway. Yeah, like, if we put a time down in the 30s, yeah, so... And then I'll be able to have one last race to complete. Yeah, that's a great idea. We'll do one more from the back, and then we'll do the quali, and then the final race, and it'll fit within the 12 hours. That should be superb. Don't know which one. And Meech. I didn't get that before. If I can get the guys to notice it, and one of them drops in and likes what I do, I'll be happy. What was that? Oh, good luck. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, well, we'll punch this out. There's only a few people watching, but you never know. We might impress the guys here, and then we'll do some qualifying, and I'm pretty certain we can start up near the front. And if we start up the front next time, they'll see this bright orange car. They'll see Father of Time. It's actually good promotion to start near the front rather than the back, because no one looks to see who's last, but everyone looks up to see who's up front. We all do it. Whenever a race starts, we all look up to see who's fastest, who the quality time, what quality time they do. So we'll punch out a quality time and after this race. Oh, arm's killing me. But Father is going to punch through to the 12 hours. Why not? You only live once, don't you? But she's a zero contact game from my perspective. If I put what on it? Smaller rims on it? No, I don't think it actually makes any difference. But in deference to that, what I'll do, Joshy, you just power back. Yeah, pop in behind me, brother, and we'll be good. Oh, did you get reset? Fuck yeah, you can't stay out there, I don't think. It really wasn't your fault, I don't think, either, was it? But the thing, Joshy, it's only a matter of you doing a few laps and getting up to track speed and then laying your time down. So you'll be good to go. So don't worry about it at all. You'll be up to race pace very shortly, but you definitely need to put a little bit of time into the quality bullshit. It's the usual first lap cold tyre stuff in FF cars. I've really got to be kind of circumspect. I have to sort of like really wait until about the middle of the second lap. Not really wait, but I mean just not do the full Monty. Not give it, oh Christ, I'm getting some pain, shoulder. Ah, fuck, it's great fun. Right, come on. Oh, that was nice. I'm definitely in the zone now. I definitely feel, like exactly where I need to be for it. Like I'm finding all the apexes now. I'm not saying I'm finding them exactly, but I'm finding them a lot easier than I did earlier on. So I can spend much more of the lap with full throttle, just basically barely lifting. So it's really it's generally, or in FF cars, but in this car in particular, it's really just hold the throttle flat for most of it, because it'll do everything really well. And I'm going to work for my opportunity, and if I get an opportunity to go past and then the guy wrecks me, not a problem. I'm not going to scream, shout, cry or complain. That was really shit house. Like that valve bouncing the engine. But there's a whole bunch of pelicans ahead. Have a look at the flock. We're not far off. All right, we're going to be right on them in a second. Yodelee. Josh is talking to Zilligan saying, what the fuck was that, man? Sounds like Joshy got something inserted in his rectum and he didn't like it. I don't blame him, it's not much fun. Meechy, buddy. G'day. Meech and Chong. It's all happening. Look at all the boys putting their red flags up saying, hello, I'm here to make fun. Oh, can we get the run through without getting brutalised? Yes, we can. Thank you. No, Michi, I won't do that, man. I don't do that. You're good to go. Let's get through without the other red flag boys coming up and putting something up our rectum. The best way to do that, mate, is for you to do your best lines. Don't worry about me. I won't hurt you. We're buddies. Michi, mate. I'm your best friend. Hopefully the guy behind me was one of the ones who got a penalty. Right, so looks like we might have a nice bit of run. I've just got to check in front of Michi if there's anything there. No, we're good. Michi, just do a good line, brother. Don't worry about me. I'm not going to do anything to you. Be really spiffing if you got out of the road though, but I understand if you don't want to. Michi, would you mind if I led? You don't mind? Thank you. You're a good guy. Oh, you didn't really want me to lead. Alright. But I'm gonna anyway, mate, so just let me go. Have I got enough? Yeah, I've got enough. I'm good. Whew, that was good. We got through Michi, alright. I think we should be able to hold him off too. Because, like, I don't know of anything that's faster than this car up here. No, don't, mate, don't. Look, it's just going to make both of us slower if you try and fight for the corner all the time. Michi, it's so much better if you just work with me, bro. We're going to go much faster. I'll catch up to these pelicans and then we can both benefit. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. A little push, a little help. I'm sure you meant that in the nicest possible way. Oh, mate, don't go down. Try and go down the inside. It just makes us slow. What's happening there with this? Did he have... He might have engine damage or something, perhaps. Don't know. Something happened. Come out with us onto the fast line, guys. It's quick out here. And nothing is faster than this, so I don't care what you do. No, you're good, brother. That's classy stuff, Michi. Classy stuff, my friend. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. Anyway, it's the penalty for starting down the back. So, but we won't. But Michi should know that I'll never do that to him because it just isn't necessary. And you never know. We still might run him down. Because this is a fucking rocket ship. Go, little Rocky. Oh, and Yardy's given us a magnificent run. Yeah, no, man, that's cool driving. Oh, sorry guys. I just couldn't quite get it together there. I was a little bit off balance and I got damaged front and rear. So I actually can't do anything because I got damaged front and rear. So just back off and coast around behind them till the damage goes. Right, it's gone. They've got a little bit of rough weather ahead, and there's a penalty there, so we should be good there. Who's that? Seba. Go Seba! Uh-oh. That's going to be hard to hold on to there, brother. Right, where to go? Which line to use? Do you think old mate will just let me go? Yep. Thank you, brother. Hey, that's good driving, isn't it? Old mate, I'm just going to thank you. You can dive down the inside if you want, brother. It's alright. I don't mind. Just know this. I won't ever do it to you. It doesn't matter how many times you do it to me. I'm not going to do it back. Because if I got to win like that, I don't want to play. And it's not actually about the winning. It's about this. About the chase. Oh, fuck. I can't do anything about it. I got a penalty too. I deserve it too. Go past on the right, mate. On my right. That's a shot. You guys fired it out. I got a penalty. I'll get out of your road. Way you go. If we want to avoid the oops. You go, mate. You're right. You didn't do anything to me. You're right. In you go. Fucking hell. He did a suicide thing. There you go, mate. You got the inside. You have it. We'll gather all our DR up when we start up the front. I'd rather make friends. Anybody behind us? No, I can just go wherever I like in the zone. Normally I get off the racing line, but there was nobody behind me. Well, I'm not saying he's a nobody, I'm just saying there was nobody close. He's definitely a somebody. Right. Well, we got that out of the road. We got bashed up a bit, but couple of days. Don't matter none. Yeah, the best way to do the comparison is to use just use a hire car. Just do a bit of networking. Oh, yeah, we lost a bit of DR too, but well. That don't mean nothing. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do quali now too, and then we'll do the final race after I get a decent quali time. I'll just be looking, I think, for... I don't know, actually. I'll see what the other fathers... I can't remember what the other fathers got and if I'm friends with them. Yeah, 230.9 is one of them. Yeah, so I can get into the 230s, and I think we can probably get into like 230.5 or something like that. If you can get into the 230s, we'll be up near the pointy end. I think 230 will get us 230.9, I think. What did I say the other one had? Yeah, 230.9, or basically 231, will get us, top 5 or 6, and it'll make it a little easier. I'll take these stupid headphones off. Right, and I'll have a sip of coffee and a smoke before I quali. Oh, just to give my shoulder a bit of a rest for... I'll change that up. So... Oh, you can see how the old boy's beaten up. I'm just going to pull the hair out for a minute and scratch the head and just do a relax, sort of thing. I want to scratch my head, Get that shit out of the road. Sip of coffee. Still got enough for about 2 joints here. Or 1 for sure. So, I know what I'll do. I'll do the quali first rather than have the smoke, because the smoke will be my reward for doing it. Freshen up, old fella. You're on the final straight. Oh, good. Bit of... Oh, I got to be... yeah, I'm going to... guys, I've just realised that if I do the following race, it will take me over the 12 hours, which is a YouTube no. And I realistically probably should have ended that. So, here's the deal. I am going to do some qualifying now. I will just do that, and I'll finish the stream out with me just qualifying. So, I 100% think that, there's way better things to do and watch than me doing qualifying. Having said that, if you do stay to watch this qualifying, because it won't be a race after it, there's just no time left. The next race will start... by the time when it starts, 11:50. The next race starts 20 minutes. Yeah, it'll be 11:44 hours. How long are the races? Actually, we may still make it. I'm going to go and might be able to do both. As long as I get off, I'll just have to end the stream. Just press the button and end the stream. But I just got to have a look to see how long a race takes, because I think I've got about a 15. Oh, for fuck's sake! Hey, can somebody just rewind a bit of the stream if you're watching there? Can you just rewind and just let me know how long a race takes? There's no urgency to do anything at the moment because we've got 19 minutes before the race, and I've got 35 minutes, or 34 minutes clear, and I have to be off within 32, 33. So if I can find out what are the laps? They're 2 minutes 30 long. There's 5 of them, that's 10. 11. So the race would be like 12 and a bit minutes. Yep, we look good. We look like we can do it. 12, it's 38, at least it's 22, and the race is 18. Yeah, I've got a window of about 4 minutes at the end. So, beautiful. So, no rush. I'm going to do the quali and one final race, and then end the stream pretty quickly after that. But it should be good fun, and the race will definitely be fun. Hey, g'day, mate. I don't speak the language, but I wonder if there's a translate option somewhere. Yeah, there probably is. What does it say? No. Is there a right click for translate or something? Just give me a sec. Yes, I found it. I just played with you. Hey, good on you, Roberto. Fantastic, mate. I'm pleased that you popped in to say hello. We're gonna Bettolino. Yeah, I saw the name there. I kept thinking it sounded like a wine or a meal, like a dish, a food. It just Bettolino, and I like saying it because, you know, from an Aussie perspective, it rolls off the tongue. You know, Bettolino. I'm putting the Italian accent on it, but it's probably not. But that's me just being stoned and old and everything. Yeah, the channel's 100% dedicated to super clean racing, never hitting anybody. I just won't race that way, and earning every position through good clean racing and good clean passes. So, and I don't care what anybody does to me. I never lose my temper or get angry or all that stuff. I just get up and go again because, you know, man up. So I'm going to punch out a couple of laps, which, as promised, and I've got to get it done. So forgive me. I know it's a bit boring, but I do have to actually get this lap done. So we've got the time, and I've been streaming quite a long time, so I've got enough time to run some laps and get a decent qualifying time, and then what after that? Yeah, then I'll have time for one final race in the US, and I hope to race with you again. All right, forgive me for a few minutes while I try and get this done. Anything around 2:31, 2:30 point something will be good, but obviously round 2:31 will get us up in the top half of the field. Oh, I got to translate that again. Hang on a sec. Oh, can I translate it in this? Oh, I know it was on the YouTube, wasn't it? Damn your eyes, you're making me. Oh, let's play. Oh, it might. It looks like it's now every time that you write something, it translates to English. Sweet. YouTube, you are special. Right, we got 14 minutes. Oh, Christ, I'm not going to spend all 14 minutes getting the time. If I don't get it in a few laps, I'll just rest this reary shoulder and get ready for the next one. Oh, yeah, I better do the oil too. Sorry, I've just got to go and get the oil done first. I know it probably doesn't make any difference. People tell me it doesn't, but I just do it anyway. Probably won't need doing, because I do them pretty frequently, so. And I'm not going to waste too much time, as if I'm not quick enough pretty well straight away. I got to rest the shoulder for the last race. 13 minutes. Definitely won't be doing qualifying the whole time, that's for sure. Right, we'll get entered too. Right, that makes sense. Qualifying time, get the fastest guy. Fuck, I hope I get this lap knocked out quick enough. Definitely got to be around 2:31.0. Or better, if possible, but 2:31.0 is sort of like... Oh, geez, I hope I don't have to do it too many times to get that. Yeah, 2:31's about 2 seconds off. I don't doubt it, you know, it probably does make it... Oh, fuck, my shoulder's killing me. Just give me a second to get this shit done. Now focus, you dumbass, because you don't want to keep doing this. Well, the first assignment's done. We'll definitely be all over his ass by the end of the straight. We'll be climbing all over him. This thing, I know you might find it hard to believe, but it's actually quicker than the meta. Like, we're just running the prick down. Like, it's come here, you fucker. That's how quick this thing is. We've run him down. I need to do that better though. There was lifting going on. See, I dropped off him because I was lifting. I had to lift because I was off the line. There's just a line you got to be on. It'll do for a guide lap anyway. Yeah, I fell off it. See, you just don't ever get it back when you fall off. But you won't believe how fast this car is when we go through the next timing point. Well, not this next timing point, but the one after. Yeah, after here. You will not believe how fucking hard this thing goes. Watch this. That's the fastest car in the world. Watch the Megane just run him down. It's just staggering how fast this thing is. Can you believe that? Are we going to get anywhere near it? Oh, it's still half a second off, but oh well. There's a bundle of time to be had. Because I was a total pikelet on some of it, because my shoulder's killing me and I just sort of like made a couple of errors there, but like nevertheless we should be able to still get it if I can just put them together. Is that a penalty? It was almost a penalty. It felt like one. But it was here that I didn't get right. It's the transition from 5th down to 4th down to 3rd, and you've got to do these 3 apexes all in 3rd. Oh, that was good. Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, almost got it right. I needed to rev it out, but you know. I think I was poor in this corner here. I think I was really slow last time. Yeah, I was. Actually, I must have missed it a few times. Oh yeah, that's right. I missed it there too, didn't I? Should be good to go now. And these ones here, got to get the two apexes right. First one, good. That's not too bad. Here it is. That was the money ball and I failed. That was miserable. Oh, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, dumbass. I do need full... I'm supposed to have full feedback in when I drive FF cars, and I know it, and I had it down because I think I was driving some other car earlier on, and I've just... because I'm tired, I forgot to put it back up. It definitely feels better when the car's got full feedback. Come on, focus. You're at the finish line, it's just about done. Just do a nice sweet lap and get it done. Good, happy with that. Come here, you prick. We'll definitely be right up his poo hole at the end of the straight. It's the secret to this particular car and this lap is this coming up here. You've got to get the 5, 4, 3, and you've got to get the apex on the right hand side perfect. This one here on the right, I missed it, you know. Didn't miss it by a long way, but you have to get it right. And see, I just fall off him because I didn't get it right. It's sort of like a first to third, that one. I use a little 3-4-3 there on the apex to get it to rotate. Yeah, we nailed it on the inside. Slow on the throttle, but yeah, all of that was reasonable. Oh yes, that was nice. That was pretty good too. Yeah, that was good. We should be all over him like shit. Like flies on shit. We should be right, like just climbing all over him through this now here, because the Megane, like, I know it's hard to believe, but you can see it with your own eyes. We'll run this prick down. Right, that's a guide lap. Oh, that's me. That was ordinary, wasn't it? I just have to do a couple of them right. See, that's what I was talking about last time, was that I missed it. I didn't miss it through here. This is all fine. But actually that one was a little better than the previous one. But it's up here. You've absolutely got to get it right in, tucked in really, really tight on the right. You've just got to get it there. There. That line. Which then gives you these corners. Nearly. Like the apexes and all that were right. I was just really slow on the throttle. I missed it too. Dickhead. Just throwing so much of it away. Oh, come on. Dick nose. Just threw bundles of time away there. But, oh yeah, that'll get us close to 231. But it can obviously do plenty better than that. I just needed to do a better job on a few parts there. Oh, puke. No, I'm not going to do any more. Fuck that. Oh. 230. Yeah, 231.0. That's near enough to get us near the front. How much time we have? We've got 18 minutes and the race. So what's the race about? How far off are we? Got 2 minutes. Yeah. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. It'll do fine to finish the stream with. There's obviously plenty more time there, but I'm too tired to get it. But I'm such an idiot that after the stream's finished, I might do a couple more laps just to try and get it into the 30s like it should be. Even though my shoulder's killing me. But it's good for one more race, that's for sure. We're entered, aren't we? Yes. And I can roll this last joint. I saved the last joint for you. Two lonely people together. Actually, one lonely people and some primo. I roll the last joint for you. Well, that's actually fitting, isn't it? So I might as well try and cram it all into one paper. It's quite fitting to be right at the end of the stream, so in the very last race I can do, with only minutes to spare before the 12-hour cut-off. Choice. Oh, and we won't be dropping back, so prepare to see me getting my ass kicked around the joint. And, oh good, we're up at the pointy end there. Anywhere like 230.5 and we're sitting pretty. Hey, there's Betolino. Hey, Betolino, man. Oh, we got Bianca behind us. Hello. That sounds like a nice name. Hang on, I'll change the screen over so you can see everybody. And we'll try and do a little bit of quick networking. Oh, we got no one to talk to yet. That means time for me to light my smoke. Yeah, you're close to a 231 there. I saw your time there, Josh. You're going all right. 232, getting close to a 231. Visit my channel. Oh, we'll look at that after. I am so tired, guys. I tell you, I'm so tired, and my shoulder is just tweaking the hell out of me. Oh, don't hurt so much for the last one. I'm going to start crying if it hurts anymore. I don't normally whinge about shit like that, but fuck me, it's giving me curry at the moment. All right. And we're taking off with the clever boys up the front. Oh, yummy. Oh, we got an A+ driver behind us. Bianca, and those things go hard, the Audi does. Bianca obviously hasn't got it quite, so it probably hasn't done much time in it. Because an A+ driver and their hands are, they'll crack that a lot quicker. So that time you can see for the A+ driver there, Bianca, she's much faster than that. Right, a little bit of music. Not too loud. Oh, whatever happens, this should be a stonker towards the end. Oh. You don't have to worry about me, Stewie. I don't do that shit. I'm on your side. And I know I'm going to run you down by the end of the straight, so be cool, bro. I'm on your team. I'm on Team Jamaican, or whatever they are. It's you and me, bro. Stay where you are, you're getting pushed. Just stay where you are, brother. I'm not interested in going past you, mate. I'm trying to work with you. Stay where you are. That's it. You got it figured. Man, I won't run into you. You just do your thing. Be smooth. We don't want to screw Bianca up. You're good, Stewie. Go for it, bro. Just don't run off the edge there. Because it's horrible out there. I know. I've been out there. I've visited relatives there. That might be a penalty out there, Stewie. Stewie! Might be. Don't worry, Stewie. I'll be pushing you, brother, and helping you. I won't be doing anything to you. You don't have to worry. I won't be bombing in the corner. Oh, see? I'm right over here to the left, Stewie. Chill, bro. Chill. I don't do that sort of thing. I'm hoping to get some slip from you so we can put a bit of distance on Bianca. Because she's going to be fast. She's an A+ driver. If we can get around without her getting any slip, we'll be okay. Because I've got slip and she doesn't, so if I don't fuck this up here, it should be good. And I didn't fuck it up, so we're good to go. Stewie probably won't believe it, but I'm actually going to give him a push so I can get right on him. He won't believe it. You're good, Stewie. Stay where you are, man. I'm not going to do anything to you. I thought about it, you know what I mean? It was there, but I want Stewie to have a great race too. So if there was any possibility of any contact or anything, I'm not going to let it happen. transition was good. Oh, good. I got the inner apex. Oh, poor bugger. It's horrible out there. I can't compromise my speed too much by being nice to him. But if I don't get a wriggle on, Bianca's just going to close in. Mate, just try not to turn into me, brother. Sorry, Bianca. Did I check your run there? You go. You're right. You go. There you go. We're good. Because you got an A+ ranking. I don't want you to have that fucked up because I fucked up. Oh, we got Josh, so we're good to go. He won't dive. Sorry, Josh. Right. We'll settle it down here, mate. We're good to go now because nothing can touch the McGahn here. He might be able to keep up, you know, with the slip and everything, but nothing can beat it. It's only the mere slip there, but I've got to get over to the right to protect the line because I just got a feeling. All right, thanks, man. Nice line, Stewie. Nice line, brother. With the G70 you can absolutely tuck in because you can do anything you like with the G70. I missed it too. I had to lift a bit there, so he's going to be all over me. But hopefully he'll give me a bit of a run down here. If he works with me, we can catch up to Bianca. If he doesn't try and make it a dive contest for every corner. That's not the way, man. Don't stop hitting me, man. Fair income. Because it won't work out well. Because if you make me angry and it's towards the end, I'll just fucking terminate you if you do it. Ah, but it's Bettelino. Yeah, go, man. All right. All right, there you go. You're all right. You got a good run. Way you go, bro. You're good. You go. Oh, we've got Stewie on our tail doing the same bullshit. I hope he stops doing it. And my joint's still light.